Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Muted. Get ready. Get your strap on. It's the strap on. What's the strap on early? Get your 1 second. Let me get you guys no sound. I know. I couldn't play what I was listening to anyways, so couldn't play what I was listening to. So I need to get some different music dances. Here we go. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Good morning. No sleep till Brooklyn. It's no sleep till Brooklyn. Alrighty, let me get music. There we go. Super chat from Neil. Neil says, here we go. Let's go. Super chat talk. Come on. Thank you for the super chat, Neil. Good morning, all. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Neil. Good morning, Hasta. Good morning, Raymond. Good morning, Sash. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Virgo. Bonjour, bonjour, Martin. Martin, good morning. Good morning, Mindy. Good morning, all. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Good morning, Tish. Oh, yeah, baby. BBI going. Maybe I want to $2. Yeah. There are a few names that are moving this morning. We can take a look. So this price isn't quite reflected yet on TradingView. Right, TradingView should be coming live in a bit here, but then you can take a look and see the price, right? So pre-market price here. Let me see if I can zoom in there so you can see the price change on there, right? So not missing anything. Good morning, B. This is more your time, right? Farima, good morning. Good morning, all. You know what I also want to take a look at, guys, is Twitter. I want to see. I know the music is loud. Only annoying thing about TV is that. Um, I just want to take a look at Twitter here and see the excitement, see if there's anything on here, right? So, what's this rubbish? Look at that. Look at that. Good morning. 75,000 calls for the 21st. Await them $5. The 5 for 5 has come. Okay, cool. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Again, it's way too early, guys, to be all excited. All right, way too excited to be way too early to be all excited. But we have a reason to be excited, right? Um, so my only concern for BBIG today is gonna be if we go from green to red, that's a warning sign, right? That's a huge warning sign. If we go from red to green, from green to red, right? So again, CNBC 10 year. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna skip that. Be mindful before loading up on BBIG trend. Yield jumps to 2 year high. Okay, rubbish. What's this? I honestly don't think we should see this at $20 again. Still bullish, nah. But for now, BBIG is bringing me some joy. Yeah, again, we talked about this already, guys. Right? Keep hope alive. We talked about the fact that people are taking profits in these other meme names to go buy BBIG because BBIG seems like the squeeze for now, and then go back to those other names later, right? So BBIG, keep hope alive. Let's go. Tweet, guys. So yeah, go give it a tweet, a reshare, a retweet, and yeah, there you go. La 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 la. Rocket, rocket. I mean, this rocket took off a while ago. This rocket is up what? Well, what is it up, guys? Pushing for like 80% now, from last week. So it's done really well, right? It's done really well. There you go. What else? What else? What else, guys? It's early, so we have a lot of time, a lot of things to look at before the market opens. So we're just going through Twitter here, guys. In terms of news, there really isn't anything. Not a whole lot, right? So, 446. Okay. So there really isn't anything. In terms of news here. First price target 4 to 440. Okay. Blah blah blah. And I'm not even gonna bother looking at stuff like this, these charts and stuff, because what they're trying to do is it's the same thing that Mindy does with those lines, right? Until TradingView wakes up, current 449. Okay, 449. Okay, yeah. So what they're trying to do here is replicate the run from previous. Again, it's exact same thing we looked at last week, right? Early crew musty. It's the exact same thing they're looking at here. They're like, oh, so this happened before, right? And then we did pushed all the way there. It's the exact same level. So almost like the Zach Morris M, right? The again. So all the way up, back down, all the way back up, and then crash again, and it's over, right? So that's essentially what they're looking for. That's the exact same thing we're looking for at 220, right? $2.20 for BBIG here. So yeah, there you go. La la la. Ghost candles. It hasn't worked yet. It's all about the support 220. Um, Ghost candles. Alrighty. So what else? Is there anything on here? BBIG short interest is high, utilization almost 100%. Again, rubbish. Gonna ignore that for now. All right. Um, Once you start seeing that short interest go, give me $69 today. Come on, $69. Shout out to let's go. Pre-market work, pre-market work, guys. Pre-market work. 10%. Let me take a what's that? Okay, that was okay. I'm gonna ignore that there. Set up to gamma squeeze. The squeeze calls heavily away puts. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Open interest there 36,000. Okay. 750 strike, $6 strike. Wow, these calls have a lot of open interest. For this Friday too. Right? Like they have a yeah early Jose. Yeah, early. Um, there you go. So these costs for Friday, right? For Friday, 750, 36,000. Wow. Interesting. Really for the 21st, right? So, la la la. Yeah, all these calls have a lot of like open interest here. So, yeah, good news. BBIG, I'm really proud of you proud of you. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning, all. La la la. Let me know if the music is too loud. Right there. Skip, 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 skip. BBIG, stop copying off. It's no, nah. Get your own identity. It's pump and dump. It will never pass $3. Never pass. Ah, guys, look at this. Wow, look at that. That was a hate. That was some violence. Someone chose violence. Someone said, BBIG, stop copying off AMC. Copying off. I mean that right there, copying off. What's copying off? BBIG is no Moas. Get your own identity. This is a pump and dump. It will never go past $3 on the four. And all of a sudden, yeah, it's going. It's doing the opposite. So need to look for open interest. No, for open interest, yeah, right. So yeah, yeah. No, Mindy is the first one that really talks about open interest and hot trade. So open interest. Anything else here? I like all the excitements, but we cannot that money is yeah that money get must not get money. Nope. So we need to this thing needs to not go red today. Because if it does, it loses momentum, and that's a huge red flag, right? So if this thing goes from green to red, people will start taking profits. So BBIG needs to hold, right? So unbelievable. Can you go away already? Go away. Go away. No ads. No ads. Check out now. Okay. Honestly, again, as you guys see, right, there's not a whole lot on here that we haven't talked about already. Right? There's not a whole lot, honestly, on here that we haven't talked about. Transactions already completed. Open now. What is price targets for VVIG? That's a good question, right? So, for me, there really isn't a price target. It's more about like what we look like on the tech, from a technical point of view. Like, what do we look like, right? That's what we're looking at. Just because I'm gonna take a look at the chart here. You know what? Since BBI, we're waiting for BBIG to open here on TradingView, right? So let's take a look at this daily chart. This is business, guys. You know, business, business is business. You guys remember this? Business is business. Your wife is asking you, okay, Mr. Neil, right? What did you do with that money? That money from the savings accounts? Uh, you better bring that money back. Otherwise, I'm gonna roast you like a goat. Neil is like, this is business. I invested the money. I invested the money. I already feel like playing that video again, guys. I already feel like playing it. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. If you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. So, you're playing with 1K today. My it's 15%. Okay, remember, okay, it's perfect test, right? Make sure you have your stop loss, right? Stop loss, please. Again, this is business, but in terms of like what potential targets could be, what I'm looking for is signs of weakness, right? So if we take a look at BBIG on that last run up, right? So let's take a look at this here, right? Let's say you get into BBIG here, right? You get into BBIG at 220. That's cool, right? Oh, as we're breaking above the downtrend here, right? Breaking above that downtrend and you're holding, you're like, okay, well, where do I sell? I don't have a target, but where do I sell? Okay, you're either looking for it to break below this level or break below the downtrend. As long as we hold for now, you're still comfortable, right? So you're holding and holding and holding and holding, right? So green candle push, retrace, that's fine, right? We come back and test this moving average, so we're still holding support, right? So we're pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. So again, we push all the way to $12, right? That's $10. Came back, test the moving average, right? Test, hold, we're still holding. Are we good? We're still good, right? So still good in the hood, still good in the hood, right? So all of a sudden we get to this level now, we're double topping. So now you're getting a little bit of a red flag. You're not sure what to do. Okay, cool. But we've had one constant, right? We've been following one level, and that's the 9-day EMA here, right? So broke above it, test, hold, test, hold, test, hold, cool, right? Test, hold, right? Cool. Test, hold, cool, right? And okay, cool. We're getting a double top there. All of a sudden, we're getting a sell signal and breaking below that moving average. That's your first potential sell signal, right? Either you can get out there now because we're feeling, right? So that's what I'm looking for here on this run up here now, right? So oh no, we have it clustered, right? Rockets, Kevin Hart, you know. So let's move on to the smaller time frame, guys. Again, we're looking for signals on the chart that are concerning, right? So not necessarily a target. We're looking for signs that are red, red flags, right? So that's all we're gonna have to pay attention to here. So if we do go from green to red here today, that's gonna be your first warning sign. So you have to make that decision, right? Have to make that decision on your own there. Mufasa says this is business. This is business, guys. Business is business. We're recovering. We're coming for you. 11:50. We're coming for you. Another day of this. I think I'm going to be the new slogan. It is Virgo. It is business, guys. This is business. Here you go. Um, but maybe that's a question for you guys. Talked about how right. We don't have a price target, right? But do you guys have a price target? Is there a number you guys are looking for? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys have a price target? La 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 la. Here you go. Is there anything else on here that I want to be looking at here? So what are we sitting at pre-market, guys? We're sitting at 448. So we're struggling with that 450 level, right? 450 is always an issue. Like those raw numbers are always issues, right? 455 dollars, $4, right? 12 plus. Okay, sounds good, Jacob. New says five. Yeah, I think five is a target for a lot of people here. 12. Wow. Okay. Let me take a look and see if we have any news articles here, you guys. So BBIG. Nothing that I see. YBBIG has been soaring. Nothing that I see, honestly. On the squeeze alert. Okay. What's this here? Not quite sure what this is yet. So Vinco Venture stock on the squeeze alert. What's this? Unita? Okay, never mind. Small cap company that okay, cool. Ignore. Aggressive acquisitions using the big strategy buy, innovate and grow. But innovate and grow. I did not. I knew this is what these guys did, right? So I'm gonna have to zoom in here so you can see what I'm looking at there. I knew that's what they did, right? So it wasn't like, but I didn't know that's actually what those words stood for. Buy, innovate, and grow. Interesting. The big strategy, guys, is what they call it. Hmm. I mean, again not a surprise because that's exactly what they do. They buy companies. They in right. So they acquire companies. So if it's warning signs, not a diamond handing this one. Okay, sounds good. You're thinking six. Okay, you're not leaving. Not leaving, guys. Not leaving. Talk about STR. Okay, STR. Okay. There's also a few other names that will be looking at, right, in terms of like potential squeeze alerts. So names like FCell, right, names like we talked about those names in Discord as well. So names like STRN. I know that's Zach Moore's name. We want to be careful with that. Names like uh, cells. There's one more that I'm forgetting. Can't remember now. All of that stuff is posted in Trades Ideas, anyways. We talked about that over the weekend, right? So, with short interest in BBIG growing, it's possible that BBIG could become a meme stock and undergo another short squeeze in the short term, right? Is what they're saying in this article here. So BBIG's short squeeze history, right? So Vinco Ventures venture stock is no stranger to the short squeeze. During 10 trading days between August the 26th and September the 9th, BBIG shot up an incredibly 268%. At the time, it was recorded that traders sold short 174 million in dollar volume. That was more than double the short squeeze report, in which 66 million in. Okay, I'm gonna skip all of that rubbish, guys. We talked about that already. We were part of it, right? We had fun with it. BBIG is the next game stuff. Uh, no, BBIG is the one of the possible catalysts of September short squeeze was company's announcement. Okay, I'm gonna skip all of that, guys. There's a lot of short interest in BBIG. In fact, 21% of its current float is shorted, right? 21% of its current float is shorted. Anything over 10% is generally considered high. Anything over 10%, right? Meanwhile, the stock's popularity among Reddit traders is growing. This sounds the alert for a possible short squeeze. And just reading this article to see what they're actually getting to, right? not an opinion, just reading these words here for now. Severe warning. This can also serve as a warning that Vinco Ventures is a bad investment for the long term. However, keep in mind, because the company has a modest float of 120 BBIG daily volume trading in 20% of it. Blah blah blah. BBIG Reddit popularity. So that's BBIG popularity. Okay, that's the ranking on Reddit. Good morning, Obong. You speak penny stock. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so you take a look at Reddit. It's GameStop. It's again, SPY is always going to be there because SPY is just the market, right? Controlling ETF, and then you have number three, guys, BBIG, and then AMC. AMC ranking above a BBIG here, which is really interesting, right? So this article came out about an hour ago. So I'm potentially using this ranking here from not too long ago, right? So GameStop, it's the number one squeeze, is the father of all squeezes, right? So yeah, so AMC, number four on the list there. Anything else on here? This thread has more than 193 members aiming to find new potential short squeezes, right? Interesting. There you go, man. Just wanted to quickly look at that and see what it had to say there. Is BBIG moving yet on? Oh yeah, there we go. We're finally moving, guys. Let's go. Forget that ad. We're going. Pre-market finally up, right, for BBIG here. Finally, right. So there we go. 57 is what we're sitting at. Come on. No games being played, guys. No games will be played here today. This is business. Business is business. We're ready and going. Perfect. 460, guys. Let's go. 464. Let's go. We're up and ready to go. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you want to share the link, give it a tweet. Give it a tweet, guys, and tag us, and I'll give you a retweet. 460, 461, 463. Let's go. Come on. Get us to $5. Get those $5 calls in the money. Open up about $5. Let's go. Again, the further away we open up from that close, right? The you miss BBIG's next, Angel. The further away we open up from the BBIG from the $4 level, the better, right? So would like that very much. So we're currently sitting at 456 there. So Debbie, um, yeah, $5 pre-market would be would be killer. Yeah, $5 pre-market would be nice. Open up above five. That'd be sick. I'd like that very much. Need to remember to get my smoothie breakfast in before the market opens. Otherwise, I'll never get to it. Darn it! Where's my water? Gonna have to get it at some point. Waiting for TradingView. Yeah. BBIG, Vinco Ventures. Again, so we have support here at $4, right? Would love not to come back and test this level at all here. So for some reason, TradingView is actually more very close to active, like very close to accurate, like very close to the actual price here. So it's trying, it's doing good. So see if we can hold 450 here, guys. I'm gonna put a line at 450 just for visual purposes here, because again, these round numbers are important, right? So I'm gonna put a line here at 450, right? See if we can get to that five, which is what we want, right? We want five. We want five. We want five. Damn it! Come on, give us $5. La la la. Okay, sounds good. Think of swim. Uh, boom boom boom. Wayo wayo. Boom boom boom. Can we get $5? $5. Alrighty, guys. Again, let me know if you have any questions in the chats. If you guys need anything or need me to take a look at anything else, please make sure you're asking. Right. So let's take a look at while we're waiting for BBIG here. Right. Let me take a look and see if there's anything else on here. That's moving. I see BBI here. I know someone mentioned BBI again, so we have IO here moving as well this morning. The volume really isn't amazing. Like it's nothing special here. BBIG is the top volume gainer this morning, which is cool, right? Get that volume, James. Good morning, James. Right. So again, BBI, Brickwell. It's a super small penny stock. So I don't know why I say that. So BBI is the top volume gainer, but it's a super penny stock. So I tend to ignore those ones. Um, I tend to ignore them because that volume is not a whole lot, honestly. For 30 cent stock, now, yeah, was looking at SoFi Sesh. Okay, and then these guys have some news. To 263 million in volume, right? So 30%. Penny stock, penny stock, penny stock. So there's nothing special on this list. We might take a look at IO here, right? But other than that, don't see anything else that's catching the attention here. SBEV, I know we talked about SBEV on Friday, right? It's a BBIG week, G7. It's a BBIG week. Um, there you go. So, is there anything else on here that I want to be paying attention to? No, not really. Um, not really. Not really. And of course, BBIG guys trying to hold a base here at 450, right? If we can do this and bounce up 450, then we're starting to establish support here at this moving average and also at 450, right? Which is amazing. So, okay, for 104. Okay, thank you. Seems fishy. I remember when the AMC was running, all of a sudden names ran to confuse. Oh yeah, beard. Yeah, exactly right. BBI. Yep, BBI. And then the people forgetting the G. Yep, it's like BBI. What's going on, guys? Where's the G at the end? No, I think these guys actually do have some news though. Let me take a look here. Um, so BBI, okay, yeah, there you go, right? So there's a $2 price target thing, guys, for BBI here. Wainwright initiates coverage on Brickel Biotech with a buy rating, announces price target of $2. So that's the whole reason why BBI is moving. BB wants to move this week. Yeah, I mean, as we go into Feb, right? PHUN and DWAC are going to continue to pump. As we go into the rest of the year, well, not continue to pump, but volatile, right? You guys know why. So again, they're launching the app in February, and also it's the election, right? So DWAC and CFVI and PHUN, right? Rumble, new platform. All of those names are going to start to move, right? So HG Wainwright here in Co. $2 price target, guys. These guys cause a lot of pumps. Like these, do you guys know anyone that works at this company, guys? They seem to cause a lot of pump and dumps. Um, all these like out of nowhere price targets. You're gonna give a $2 price target. AMC BBIG might pass AMC this week. Oh, come on now, Angel, come on now. No, 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 no. There you go. So that's interesting there. And BBIG holding off, guys. We're holding it. Come on, at least trying to hold that 450, which is nice. I know it's fairly early, so we're gonna have more people come on. Usually we don't start for another hour. Another hour? No, another 2 hours is usually another like hour and 50 minutes. Usually when we start the stream, so we're way early, like way early here. So, yeah, we can just hang, talk about stonks, and then go from there. Good morning, Brooklyn. Good morning. Let's see. Alrighty, so I'm gonna have to add another YouTube's. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here. Yeah, go. And see all. Okay, perfect. Perfect. No. Let's see here. Feed the algo. Yeah, guys. Smash the like. Smash the like there. Come on. Let's go. Feed the algo. BBIG rumors are growing. What rumors, Manny? What are the rumors that you're hearing for BBIG? Manny says BBIG rumors are growing. If it makes you feel better, It's 39 in Florida. 39 degrees Fahrenheit. It makes me feel better. I don't know if it does. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Doug. I'm not. BBIG is the new MOAS crypto. The new MOAS. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. Hopefully, you guys had a good long weekend. Get back to work. Let's get back to the molasses. There's been a lot of talk actually. There's again. So as we go into January, February, right? There's been a lot of talk recently. I'm looking for my lotion. That's what I'm looking for. There's been a lot of talk about recently about more squeezes, right? So I was looking at my fingers and they're a little bit like ashy. Like where's my damn lotion? Where's my lotion? No, there's been a lot of talk. It's squeeze this, even like crypto squeezes, right? So as we go into the brand new month, brand new year, right? A lot of squeeze talk. Thank you for covering pre-market. Join Discord. Let's go, B. Thank you, thank you. Join Discord for sneak previews on some great in stocks. Yeah, guys, if you're not in Discord yet, you're missing out. You're missing out, guys. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there. Um, this is a Florida winner. It's a no. Oh, Jason, yeah. Let's go, Jason. Again, so we talked about this a little bit not too long ago, right? The fact that if we can hold support here at 450, that's a good sign, right? So that's what BBIG is trying to do here. We're trying to build a brand new base at a nice psychological level, right? 450, perfect, perfect. No, no, no. Good morning, Hoslots. It's early, yeah, it's way early. Such a start to the day, Big Appa, when you wake up extra early and Hot Trades has already gone live. Let's go, Big Appa. Come on. If you're not awake, come on. If you're not awake, what are you doing? If you're not awake, join me in pumping. Your hands. Come on. Let's go, guys. Wake up. It's 2022. This is business. There's no time. We won't be there's no time to be playing around. No time for slacking, guys. It's 2022. Oh no, BBIG, don't do that. Don't do that. This is business. Let's go. We'll be in the 73s this week. Unbelievable, Debbie. Unbelievable. Come on, wake up. This is business, Bullfroggin. None of this slacking. You know what? I'm gonna play a video for you guys so you can see when we say this is business. If you haven't seen it yet, well, you're gonna see it, right? So let me see if I can find that video here. See if I can find it. La 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 la. No. Actually, that's not what I want. Is that it? No, that's not what I want. Give me a quick second, guys. So with this video again, I want you to imagine, right? Imagine on Twitter. Let's go, Jacob. Thank you. Get your coffee. See ya. La, la, la. There you go. So imagine, right? Imagine the dad, right? Is your wife, and imagine the son is you. Your wife is asking you, "What did you do with this money? Like, what did you do with our savings account money? What did you do?" And you're telling your wife, this is business. I invested the damn money, right? This is business. This is your wife asking you, right? What did you do with our savings accounts? You're like, BBIG is business. I invested the money. So let me share the screen. I'm going to pause my music here, right? Are you guys ready? Guys ready for this? Okay, well, let's listen together. That's not it. It's not working. It's not working. Tomorrow. There we go, right? So, the words is, if you don't bring my money, I'm gonna roast you like a goat, right? So here we go, guys. If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it. Unless you want to enjoy the money alone. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but I did business. Shut up! Shut up! This is business. Hey. I invested the money. Stop it. I will kill you. Sorry, sir. Hey, Dada. Why?
Business.
It's business, guys. This is business. Uh, this is business. You invested the money. Well, Lisa, shut up. Shut up. It's business. There you go. That's funny. Alrighty, so let me move on here. BBIG will rip at the open when people close the option put positions. We are going to $10 quickly. You think so, Crypto Maniac? Okay, well, we're here, right? It's business. Yeah, so whenever someone's asking you a question, and if your spouse is asking you any questions about where you put the money, tell them it's business. You invested the money. This is my sweat. It's my sweat. Nope, this is business. Looks like a what? So let me see if I can find that picture, guys. It should be somewhere in the chart here. Should be somewhere. Unbelievable. I think I might have moved it. Ay ay ay. I might have to go back and see if I can find it there. I'm just gonna go back to the daily time frame. Should be on there. There you go. La la la. La 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 la. There you go. I'm not even gonna. Maybe I should actually. So I want to take a look at the daily chart again, guys. This is business, right? This is business. And actually, I just moved that line, so I want to take it back to where it was. Move Kevin over a little bit there. And what I want to do is slowly zoom in here and see if we can find new levels here. So I know, again, so $4 was a level to watch, which was really important, right? You can see that 450 actually. Like 450 is another important level. So no surprise as to why I was struggling a little bit at that level, right? So and $5, right? 450 is a level, right? We bounce off 450, so now you expect it to become resistant, right? So 450, and of course you have five, right? Fives, and then we start to run to numbers like 520, 550. Okay, no, that's 550. So every 50 cents, like every 50 cents seems to be an important level for BBIG, right? Every 50 cents here. So let's zoom in again here. We're currently sitting at 450 something, 451 here pre-market, which is fine, right? So, I mean, we're now opening red, which is a really good sign. Completely happy with that. Can I get it to stay? Why isn't it staying? What are you doing? Why? Why, guys? I'm gonna need to go find it again and repost it. So, stuff for I don't want it to be overly congested here. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna need to, we got a BBIG bot who can afford shares in Brooklyn. Where's the bot? Retweet on Weekend went up. Well, Kevin, who's Kevin? Is Kevin a bot? Oh, I promise you, not it's not Kevin. Can you can you write properly, bro? When spell. I promise you, not twits. It won't rise above 1050. Okay. Oh, nitwits. You're calling us nitwits? Nitwits? Calling us nitwits? How about you suck it, Kevin? You guys are delusional. It's going to be a rock pull red today. Again, if this thing goes from green to red, it's a warning sign, right? So it's a warning sign. So be careful. We talked about this already. If we go from green to red, you want to be careful, right? He's right. So just be careful. Hi, Jacob. It's Here you go. So if we go from green to red, that's a red sig. That's a warning sign that people are taking profits, right? That people are waking up and say locking in gains. Uh, you are, but then you want to be positive, Kevin, right? You want to be positive. Only focus on the positives, right? So I don't know why, Kevin, you'd come on to a stock stream in like it's for something that you don't like, right? If you don't like it, well, that's okay, right? So but calling people names, right, please, Kevin, is it's not nice, right? So again, if you're not invested in it, sell at $8, so I get cash. Sell at $8, sell at $8. I mean, $8 is quite a ways away. If you think this thing is going to $8, Kevin, that's a good sign. I Yep. My fun account and throw it. There you go. It's always a concern though. Like it's always a concern whenever anything gaps up, right? Whenever anything gaps up, it's always a concern that if we can go back to it again. So those gap ups that we might fill the gap, but in filling that gap, you don't want to lose momentum, right? You don't want to lose momentum at all because if you go lose that momentum and you go red, then people start panic selling, especially with BBIG. BBIG has gone on a multi-day run. We've been running since last week, right? It's up about 70% or whatever the number is now. So again, we need to stay green. We need to maintain the momentum. We need to keep going here. We need to start pushing. This is business. This is business. Business. Kevin, this is business. So Kevin, you're not in a position. You're not in a position. You're just you need a four. Okay, so you're close. Affordable. You're very close. From 220 to where you are, very close there. Oh yeah, absolutely, guys. Have a wonderful day. Unbelievable, Raymond. Uh, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. We haven't. We're not even close, guys. Let's go. Let's get all the BBIG balls. Let's get the algo working, guys. Let's get all the BBIG balls in here. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. Diamond says, "Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Come on, let's go." uh, letting people know about my GoFund. It's business. I'm out here. I'm out there letting people know about my GoFund. Okay, get those numbers up. Get those numbers up. Wishing you a well and speedy recovery. Be nice. Don't be a nasty. Yeah, absolutely. Be thank you. Right. So positive, guys. Positive. Again, when you're going through a tough time, like when you're going through like illness or anything, right? Some positivity, right? So if you can, right, set your mind in like to recovery mode, not like like it doesn't. So again, recovery mode, positive, love, right? So it's what you want to be leaning towards. Let's go to 8. Okay, there you go. Nah, let people know about the is BBIG. Is today BBIG takes a run for the big time, Robert? Again, we're holding a really good level for now, Robert. So hope we yeah. And not to say $8 where we're going to, guys. Again, like we're not calling for a level, we're not calling for a specific number. We're doing technical analysis, right? We're taking a look and seeing like what's happening every minute, right? As these candles are changing, right? We're not saying okay, shoot for the moon, go for $12, go for no, like right. You need to have a better plan than that, though. So no, don't get it up. I can't buy pre-market. Wait for me. You want some shares, Musty? Yeah, just be careful, like buying pre-market, the right, Musty. Just be a little bit cautious. Oh yeah, this thing is you can tell that this thing slowly gaining some momentum. Like we're finding a nice. This is exactly what we want, right? This is exactly what we wanted. In terms of like building a base above 450, if we can. Cool. In terms of like building a nice base above like 450 here, that's perfect, right? So if we can do that and start recovering, that's perfect. So hold 450, push for that $5 level. If I investing Kevin's is yeah, Kevin. Yeah. So we off to the next live. Kevin says off to the next live. I Kevin, nice strategy there. Good job. Um, there you go. Once quick second here as we're slowly trying to push here this morning, so give me a quick second here. Um, I just want to quickly take a look at Discord. Uh, let's see. La, 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good to go. Good to go. I just wanted to quickly take a look at some stuff here. Alex, I can talk about anything if you ask me the right question. Alex, so let me know what again. So what the question is for XRT? My question is, I'm looking for position, looking for this and this and this entry exit. Give me some details and I'll take a look. But if it's just a ticket, then I most likely won't. La, la, la. Peace, love, and blessings. Great, JD, great price action. Just wait till we get actual PR on BBIG. The real fun begins. I hope so, JD. Like, I really hope so. Again, this bounce is not because of anything BBIG has done, right? It's a technical bounce, nothing related to PR. So I hope they can announce something again. So if you're BBIG, like, why wouldn't today be the day you announce something? Can you tell me why? Can someone give me a good reason, guys, why BBIG wouldn't? And now they haven't said anything for months now, right? Why wouldn't today be the day that they announce something? Like, why wouldn't you say something here in the next, pre-market, right? It's still fairly early. We came on way too early, right? In the next 30 minutes or so, right? The next hour, why wouldn't BBIG announce something? Is my question. Take advantage of this momentum, right? Announce something. Let's get the squeeze going, right? Management, yeah, everything in my Robinhood account at 9 to buy BBIG. Randy the Ape, be careful, guys. Be careful. Do not FOMO, please and thank you, right? Do not FOMO, please and thank you. So, wait for those retracements and buy the dip. Do not FOMO on the way up. Otherwise, you might be in trouble, right? So be safe. It's month number one, guys, of 2022. So be careful. I'm gonna need to switch over the screen so I can so I have to take a look at this code on there. So that's good to go there. La la la. La la la. Discord SRGA. Don't see. To share some of that. Once I'm just quickly taking a look at Discord here, guys. La, 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 FTA clears for Holo Portal. Okay. SRGA. Let's break into alarm. SRGA, guys. Let me take a look. So let's put up Neonista alarm. So let me take a look at SRGA here. It seems to be moving. Again, Bitcoin, guys, needs to hold that $40,000 level. SRGA. So these guys have some news. So up 26% this morning, right? Having a nice little pre-market here, which is perfect. Seems like we've looked at this before because that line isn't in there for no reason. Seems like we've looked at this before here, which is really interesting. So let me take a look at that daily chart here. Yeah, we have. Okay, I see why. So we had a nice little downtrend here, guys. Down, 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 right? Broke above that downtrend, had a nice bump there. But I like what this thing is doing here around 70 cents, right? Building a nice little base and turning around. Cool, right? So you're going to obviously have resistance as you get to $1, right? So that's going to be a level to watch there closely. $1.20. As we get to a dollar. Okay, so I'm just going to put a line so I don't mistake that level there. So as you get to these levels like this, right, right, you're gonna have some issues here. So we're slowly approaching those levels, and then you have $1.60. So that's going to be another level to watch. Every 20 cents is resistance here for SRGA here. So it looks good, right? So What's the float for this thing here? 119 million. So that might be a little bit of a concern there. Take a BBIG break. If you loving the music, you love the music. Okay, loving the music. It's going to squeeze. It's going to be the squeeze of the year. I like how people always like so. Always so. Yeah. So if you're wondering why, right? So that's why, right? So that's why SRG is moving here this morning, right? Because of this news. So they received FDA clearance for Holo Portal Systems, the world's first AI-driven guidance. Okay, driven AR guidance system for spine surgery. Interesting. Wow, that's really cool. Um, super cool there. Good morning, Spinch. Hello. So that's why that thing's moving up this morning, guys. Again, just be cautious as we approach resistance. Anyways, we can take a look at that from time to time. BBIG holding the line. Let's go for $5, please and thank you. Good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Good morning. Australia. Australia. Mm-mm-mm. So if you have any questions about anything, please make sure you're asking. The beta. There you go. They also beat Q4 sales. Nice. Let's go. Here you go, BBIG. Come on, give us highs. So what's the pre-market high for BBIG here? What is it? 460 something? 465? Something like that. Something close. So want to add thousands BBIG sometime today. When, where, next dip level. Might be waiting for confirmation, right? So it's not it can be a specific level. So for example, let's say we push up, right, and we come back at the open and test 415. We're holding that level. That would be a level to watch, right? But it's more about again so getting confirmation clear 460, yeah, right. So it's more about confirmation, right? So waiting for confirmation. Go retweet. Let's go. Game week. Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you, Jason. On Here you go. When will BBIG puts be juicy age again? So BBIG puts are gonna look nice when we start struggling, right? When you watch these daily candles and all of a sudden they're going up, it's like up, and all of a sudden it's like, phew, right? That's what you're looking for. That's all you're looking for there for to look for those puts. So let me take a look. And also today, for example, let's say we go from like green to red here today. Those puts might start to look really interesting, right? Let's take a look at the daily chart, guys. Again, you always get these warning signs, right? You take a look at BBIG here, right? We go up, right? And all of a sudden we start losing momentum, right? So you're looking for a level that we get to, and all of a sudden we can't seem to break above. Like we're getting multiple daily candles struggling at that level. That's an issue, right? So that's what you're looking for the potential sell-off here. This is business. Business is business. Ooh, do I have another one? Do I have more than one? I do actually. How come it shows up on the stupid? Okay, I think it's because come on, come on. So let me switch back to the smaller time frame here. Back to a minute. I wonder where that picture is now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Can't seem to. There you go, Alex. It posted on the 1 minute. I did. I did, but it only shows up on the bigger time frame. All that business. This is business. This is business, guys. No, I did. I copied and pasted, but it shows up on the daily like you saw when I zoomed out, but it doesn't show up on the minute. So, might need to go copy it from somewhere else, from the DMs or something. Nothing wrong with making money either way, folks. Relax. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the up and down, up or down. Um, Absolutely not. But for now, again, you're looking for those warning signs. So we're gonna see what happens when the market opens. Then we can see, okay, maybe BBI is looking a little bit shaky, weak, right? And then make that decision. Alex says the best entry for XR team, and do you have any OTEX info on it? I'm gonna take a look at the chart. So you're looking for an entry. Let's take a look, right? So because I think that again the technicals are more important than you taking a look at the like OTEX data there. Um, unless you're planning on holding for a while. Do I want to add a third? No, I'm just gonna use this. So XRT here for Alex. Huh, interesting. You're looking at this at the retail ETF here, the retail like SPY ETF. You're looking for an entry. So obviously the market looked a little bit shaky last week. So yeah, I'd be looking for something like $75 if you're looking for again, so you can scale in. But this is looking little bit shaky, right? And that's the exact same thing we're looking with BBIG, right? So again, this thing runs up for quite a while, and then all of a sudden you can see this, right? So again, all of this struggling here, right? That's a red flag. That's a signal of okay, we're about to turn around and sell off, right? So that's what you're looking for. So for now, I'd be looking for the opposite, Alex. So what I'd be looking for in this name is the opposite. So you can see we had a nice pump, right? And we struggled a little bit. Now we're selling off again up and signs of weakness. Phew, right? So what you're looking for now is again a sell off, right? And then all of a sudden you're looking for that confirmation. So not this now, but instead we're doing this, right? We're trying to curl back higher. That's exactly what you're looking for, Alex, right? So stuff like again, let it sell off, like let it sell off, right? All of a sudden we get a double bottom and we start turning around here. It's not a specific level, like it's not always a specific level. It's more of like what the candles are doing. That's what I'm looking for. So there you go. BBIG guys, let's go. Market is we're pushing close to the open here, and the market is right. So we're going. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more so we can see these candles. 61, 461. Um, out of nah, but it's coming out of consolidation, and you're ready to short it, Virgo. Of course, it's recency bias, Virgo. Recency bias. People are looking at BBIG and saying, okay, like BBIG has been rubbish, right? BBIG has been it's been frustrating. We still have 2 hours to go. Damn, 2 hours. Whose idea was it to come on early, guys? 2 hours. 2 hours. We're back below 460, guys. Open at 5 plus. That'd be amazing if we open up above $5 here. What's the question? No, so recency bias, right? Bias. People have been looking at BBIG for the last month or so and saying, okay, well, this company is rubbish because they're going down and down and down and down. So the very next little, any signs of green, they're like, okay, well, resumption back lower, right? So maybe someone needs to burn them a little bit. You woke us up. I'm sorry for waking you guys up. It's way too early, guys. Uh, yeah, way too early, but that's fine, right? So, wait till 5 p.m. It's gonna be 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. your time. Oh, okay. In like 19 minutes. La, la, la. Just woke us up. So yeah, guys, go get your breakfast. Come back, hang out. We wait for the open. So. Maybe everyone has have a breakfast now. Yeah, have your breakfast, guys. Oh, $5 pre-market. Yeah. I'm glad you all started early. I miss hanging out with you almost to Jason. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So by the time you get to work, we're already like we're not on yet. Okay. Jason, have a wonderful day at work. Thank you for the retweet. Thank you for thank you, Jason. Getting me a breakfast taco. Breakfast taco? What's a breakfast taco? Is that like omelets, eggs, fresh vegetables? Is that all that stuff, or is it like tacos? You having breakfast taco breakfast? Tacos for breakfast? We right at open. I'm talking. Oh, I'm talking. Don't and word. Oh, okay, okay. No, I have a smoothie. I have like a banana. What else? Like, yeah. Tom, you're tired. I'm tired. Good morning. Why are you tired, Tom? You're watching DWAC all weekend long. That's why you're tired. People in the north call it breakfast burrito. Oh, okay. Good morning, HM. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Welcome. Hopefully, you had a good long weekend, right? Hopefully, you're ready to make money this week. This is business. Welcome back. Average up to get my BBIG back to 10K. Yeah. Let's go. Let me see here. Is there anything coming off of BBIG, guys? I want to take a look. Let's take a look at this again here. So we looked at BBIG Twitter earlier, right? So we looked at BBIG Twitter a little bit earlier here. Let me see if there's anything's changed here. See if people are waking up and the excitement, guys. AMC selling to buy. Oh wow, look at that, right? So compound that with people selling to buy BBIG, right? So again, 7, 14, 5. Okay, cool. What else? Wall Street Falls members BBIG live chat. Okay, cool, interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Squeeze me. Okay. Again, there's no news. Nothing that I've seen. Right. So there's nothing else here for BBIG. Honestly, uh, three stocks insiders are buying. I'm gonna skip that. What's this? Oh, Kinder Surprise. Kinder Surprise. Is that BBIG? Why is it that? Why is it that? Is that unbelievable? Unbelievable, guys. How do you like me now? BBIG? Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. It's just more spamming. Um, it's just more spamming, guys. There's not a whole lot on here. What's this? 480 is the next level. Fill the gap. 2 p.m. Let's go. Before opening bell. Okay, cool. Yeah. Um, and we talked about this already, right, guys? We talked about this ticker here, SRGA. We can take a look at it from time to time here. Unbelievable. Yeah. Again, it's just more like more stuff like this. There's not a whole lot on there, so nothing there. BBIG is $10 end of the week. Jared, you think so? $10 end of the week. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat. A question for you guys in the chat. Yes or no, guys? Do you guys think we break about $5 today? $5. Yes or no? Let me know. Do we break about $5 today? Yes or no? See or no? See or no? Listen or not? Maybe fun to read or not? Put one right here. Okay, cool. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Corey says yes. Oh yes, oh yes. We break about $5. Okay, Pierre says yes. Household says yes. Julie, yes. George, yes. Ask me in an hour. Okay, Obong says that's cheating. That's called cheating, Mindy. That's what you call cheating. Waiting for the very, to give me an hour. Spinch, yes. Yes, please. You need it, Raymond. Okay, $6 today. Both Froggen, yes. Maddie, you feeling yes? Okay, sounds good. Most of you guys are saying yes. So is the answer no? Just kidding. I'm really debating if I should just buy BBIG right now and let it ride, or wait for it to dip at the open. Showtime X, I know that's gonna be a decision you make. I always like waiting for the, you know, I was like waiting for the open and that initial sell off. People will take profits. Not everyone's going to hold the position, right? There are going to be people that take profits. But the question is, the hope is that can we do the exact same thing we did last week where we sold off at the open, filled the gap, but then continued pumping, right? So we need to do that. We cannot lose momentum because once you do that, people panic a little bit. So let me take a look here. There's an article here that I wanted to look at. La, la, la. Let me see what this is, guys. Let me see. So BBIG forecast. I'm gonna need to zoom in here so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at here. So So BBIG forecast climbing challenges, blah blah blah, was on a charge last week. Stock rallied 76% last week, right? So BBIG stock now faces a key test as market turns risk averse. Uh, Shares are taking investors for a ride in 2022. Um, Thursday seeing gains of 23%, right? 15% gain on Friday. Cool. Blah blah blah. The Form 10 includes detailed information about Cryptide, including historical financial information as well as business strategy, risk factors. Again, still waiting for that stuff, right? For them to announce a Cryptide dividend. We talked about that. If a stockholder, they would receive it 100 shares of Cryptide. Okay, there you go, right? So, waiting for this. Like, this is really important. I think that's what a lot of people are waiting for here. If BBIG drops this news here, that would be exciting, right? Anything about Cryptide, people would love to see this, right? Um, Expected number of outstanding shares, blah blah blah. Distribution current. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. Thoughts of 74% are locked up. Lucid shares expiring tomorrow. Age that again. So that's always Let's see what Lucy does today though. Age because people might front run and sell today, right? But that's always a little bit of like a negative overhang, right? Again, it doesn't mean they're gonna sell it, right? It doesn't mean those 74 percent shares that have been unlocked. It doesn't mean they're gonna be sold, but most likely, right, the reaction to that is usually negative. So be careful, right? So I don't want to guess in terms of like what's gonna happen there, but most of the time it's a sell off. But you want to try not to guess, right? Let it again. So let it play out, and then make your decisions, and then go from there. This news and then this reaction, right? A reaction is way better than the news, so watch it closely. Vinco Ventures will hit $40 plus this week. Hero based on what? Based on what? Can you let us know? $40 this week. If BBIG hits $40 this week, guys, uh, yeah, based on what, Hero? Again, so many view so little likes. That's B. Let's go, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes before the open. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, membership link is pinned in the at the top of your live chat, right? So come join us in Discord and all the fun stuff here. There you go. Really debating. Unbelievable. That's okay, guys. That's okay. We This smoothie feels different. I don't know why. I feel like when you like something and it's good, right? And people keep changing it and changing. Uh, that's what this is. Absolute trash, is what that is. Feels just feels weird. Michael says, "Let's go. Been back holding since $8. Haven't sold and only averaged down to $5. Michael, you're really close, really close. So I hope you can get back to green here today. Really hope so. Ada. Okay, Ada is little red. Cool. Waiting for Lucy to break $40 for some weekly puts. Yeah, you are H. Okay, perfect. Right. So yeah, if you see signs of weakness, right, puts might be your play there. H. Absolutely. La 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 la. Mm, One second. Is there a story about Mindy and BBIG, JD? Oh yeah, come on, we're about to hit the highs here in pre-market, guys. We're about to push for new highs here. BBIG, yep. As people wake up and get excited about BBIG here, let's go. Um, on high volume, lots of hype, also positive spin-off hero again. This pump here isn't because of Cryptide, right? So I think there might be some anticipation and some hope, right? But the company's not done nothing to help for now, right? So until they do, for now we pay attention to the technicals. I think people are like often again get this a little bit like um like I buy something because of like for technical reasons, right? I buy this because of a tech because again we're bouncing off the same level that we rocketed from last time. So for me to not go and ignore the technicals and say, okay, Cryptide is coming soon, even though the chart is telling me to sell, is an issue, right? So again, until Cryptide comes, it's not here yet. It was supposed to come 6 months ago, supposed to come 5 months ago, it's supposed to come 4 months ago. It's supposed to come last month, right before the end of the year, right? Nothing's happened. So has the company said anything that's making people think we're about to come? Like, it's about to happen now, right? Don't know. Don't think so. So be careful, guys. If we show any signs of weakness here today, that would be a concern. For now, though, we look good, right? So that's all we should focus on, the technicals. Um, let's not get carried away just like we did last time, and then all of a sudden we went from 12 to 220, right? So again, we learn from these things and we make these gains, we lock them in, right? And we don't look back. We keep going forwards, right? This is business, guys. The BBIG wants to slack. We tell them this is business and we move on. Could be wrong, but I thought I listened to someone a few months ago. JDV. JDV. Yeah, we covered BBIG quite a bit. We played with BBIG quite a bit over the last. It's been a while. It's been yeah. So, Kevin says, "Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Kevin. Smash your like, Kevin. Become a member. And give us a retweet, all the fun stuff, and let's go. I hope BBIG waits till $10 first with PR to $10 pinch. This is business. Business B. This is business. No. Dope, Maddie. Dope. No. The Rockets. I know you missed me, Kevin. No. La, 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 la. Come on, back again. So what I really like here, guys, we talked about this way too much already. But what I like is that we're finding a solid base, right? Well, again, for now, it's way too early to tell because it's pre-market and the volume is not quite the same as when the market opens, right? But I like that we're holding. I like that we're finding a nice little supportive level here about 450, right? We know 450 is a level of resistance from that last drop, right? So again, 450. We need to hold 450. I'm sure at some point here we're gonna try and make that run for $5. At some point today we're gonna try and make that run, right? Hopefully, yeah, sorry. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Where's my water? Is what I need. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Let me grab my water. Heyo. For you guys at BBIG, crossing your fingers. Crossing your fingers. Um, should spike depending on when the CEO drops the hammer on tax free. Okay. I mean, now it would be the time. BBIG, now would be the time, right? So now would be perfect. Virus says good morning. Good morning, Virus. I think it's crazy that we've been here for almost an hour and a half already. Like it's Yo X Yo. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Almost an hour already. Wow. There you go, guys. We're almost at 100 likes. Let's go. Almost at 100. 15 more likes, guys. 15 more people. Smash a like. Let's get to 100 before the open. Let's go. Smash it. Hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff. And yeah. So if you have any questions again about anything else, if you're watching any other tickers, guys, at the open here, please let me know so we can take a look. Um, so let me take a look at this pre-market mover list here again one more time before the market opens here. So BBI still on the list, right? So 42% and climbing. That volume is increasing there. Um, I'm gonna ignore that one still. OI, right? These guys need to stay above $1 here. They had some news, and of course we talked about SRGA, right? It's not really doing anything yet, right? It's holding above $1. Not really doing anything other than that though. And then of course they BBIG, number 4 on the list, right? 4.6 million in volume, most likely more than that now. Yeah, so it looks good. Let me take a look at Benzinga here and see if there's actually anything from these guys. 5 days ago, no, nothing, nothing. Alert 5 days ago near the ask. Interesting. 250 call sweep. Okay, 250 call sweep 5 days ago. Cool. Oh, I smashed the love button. The love button. There you go. Yeah, we're a little bit stagnant for now, and that's completely fine. BBIG is never again. So BBIG is more of a like BBIG has a bigger float. It's 120 something million, right? So it's a bigger float. This thing can move quickly, but but it has periods of like just just sidewaysness, right? Just consolidation, which is fine, which is completely okay. But um, there you go. La, la, la. Is anyone here from Stock Tweets? Anyone here from Stock Tweets? Let me know in the chat if you're coming from like Stock Tweets. Just type in yes. So we have about an hour and a half before the market opens. That's crazy, crazy. BBIG to $10 by tomorrow. Massive gamma squeeze coming. Peter, you're from Stock Tweets, Mindy. Unbelievable. $10 by tomorrow. Yeah, again, guys, no predictions, please. Right. So in terms of like I mean, from me, I'm just saying again, we're just gonna look at the technicals. Good morning, Sunny Shiva. Good morning. Bonjour. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Na, na. Mm, mm, Na. Good morning, Andrew. AMC better get this attention. Oh, AMC will, Andrew. AMC will. What's AMC at pre-market, anyways? Let me take a look. AMC is at AMC is red pre-market. AMC is sitting at $20. Unbelievable, honestly, unbelievable. Bonjour, allons. Let's go. Here we go. As soon as Andrew shows up, BBI just like, okay, it's time to go. We need to show Andrew and AMC how things are done. Let's go, BBIG. Josh, good morning, Josh. Can a gamma squeeze happen prior to expiration date? Yes, it can. Right? But most of the time you see especially as we get above like the $5 price target and we start running, right? You can see that again. You can see that add to the squeezing, right? So most of the time it happens at the end, anyways. At the end of the week, anyways, right? Like on the Friday, right? But yes, you can see that happen, especially as we're sitting above the expiration price, right? If I'm holding a $5 like a $3 BBIG position, right? Holding $3 BBIG calls and BBIG sitting at $5, $6, and people are still excited and pumped, and it seems like it's about to go for $10. What do? Well, obviously, I want to exercise that position, right? Because I don't want to just take profits and run and have to buy back in at $6 or buy a brand new position, right? It's easy for me to exercise, right? Buy more shares at $2, $2.50, right? Lower, right? Then like have to buy in at $5, $6, right? So, almost the BBIG is about to rip. BBIG is about to rip. No, we look good, right? Again, my only concern is gonna come in if we start pushing back below like $4, and then okay, you want to be very careful because we might be filling the gap, but also what we might be doing here is losing steam, right? So, be careful again. So we might not see the same amount. We might not see the same type of run, right? It's also something you guys need to keep in mind. You might there are a lot of people that are holding BBIG, right? That bought in at $6, $7, $8, $10, right? So we might not see the same amount of run, the same type of run. Why? Because we have people along the way that are going to be taking profits, right? There's someone holding BBIG that bought BBIG at $5. They're like, well, I bought BBIG at $5. BBIG went all the way to 250, right? And as soon as BBIG recovers, I want my money. I'm out of here, right? So thank you, BBIG. Okay, bye. You can suck it, right? So the people that are gonna do that, right, which is gonna make it a little bit tougher. So just keep that in mind. So again, for now, guys, we focus on the technicals. If these guys want to announce some type of news, that would be perfect. So how BBIG pump? Give us a BBIG article, please. Do we need to send them emails, guys? BBIG CEO. What's her name? Lisa. Is Lisa her name? Yeah, Lisa. You guys, do you wanna, you wanna give us an article for Cryptide? If she says something like, BBIG, we're about to announce this dividend on the 20th this summer, BBIG is gonna crash. Um, if she says something about extending the date again, and then we're in trouble, yeah, we might need to run for the hills. I feel like I'm in a swamp with the AMC boy. I know. Business, guys. Oh, okay, Lisa King, yeah, Lisa King. So we need Lisa King to announce something. Uh, Not an extension, please. Um, yeah, I don't know. Wind dog boats, wind dog boats. Mm-mm. One second. Do I see anything else in terms of news here? No, I do not. I do not. Nah, 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 nah. Let's see here. Nah, nah, nah. Let me take a look at Discord here, guys. Float over 100 million. Only drawback you see. Heart rates. That's funny, Musty. Heart rates after joining the Discord. Yep. Merger point investment in payment processing. Nah. Okay, CFVI. So there's some brand new news for CFVI here. Let me take a look at CFVI. We know again CFVI is you guys know what it is. So CFVI, is it moving here? No, it's not. So this thing actually closed below that 1240 level, which is concerning. So interesting. I don't know what Rumba's waiting for to go for a run. Good morning, Nang. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Keats. Good morning, Carla. Happy Tuesday, guys. Wow, you guys all just waking up. Wow. Oh, I forget. Like I forget. Yeah, I don't know. But good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Right. So we've been we just came on early to talk about BBIG. We've been on for about an hour and a half. So I just talk about BBIG. So let us know if you need help with anything else. Just got back even with BBIG. Sonny says just got back to even with BBIG. How do you buy options to protect the investment? You're looking for like a hedge, Sonny. Sonny, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord, Sonny. We can talk about options. There you go. So again, Long Beach, 5 a.m. Carla. I know, I know. Good morning, Ashaf, man. Good morning, all. So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So you're talking about hedging your positions with options, right? So that's what a lot of people do, right? So I'm gonna buy shares, but I'm also gonna buy puts, right? To protect my position. That's a common like insurance policy that a lot of people use, right, for long-term positions. Call shares and puts. Good morning, Emma. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. I don't just with from BBIG's Finch. Okay, you just want a Bentley. Okay, we have a ways to go then. Ways to go. Hmm. CFI trades ideas. It's on the place. Don't forget to check above. There you go. There you go. Top of the morning to you as well. Bread and butter. top of the morning to you as well. Good morning, guys. We're just saying good morning now to everybody. Everyone's just waking up now. We came on way too early. I really hope BBIG hits double digits. Yeah, sir. I hope so too. Again, that would be amazing, right? So there are a lot of people along the way that are holding some big bags. So I would love for BBIG to really move up here. So we look good. 94% short squeeze rating. Laura, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. BBIG, guys. Mm. Again, if you have any questions, please make sure you're asking. We've covered a whole bunch of stuff already. We're now waiting for the open, right? So we broke above this 450, which is also a really important level on the daily time frame, right? We broke above 450, and the hope was that we would test and hold this level, right? So we're testing and holding 450 here, which is perfect, right? Also a lot of calls. So if we take a look at the option chain, right, we looked at that earlier, right? You're gonna notice that there are a lot of like there's a huge amount of like calls, right, sitting at $5 here. So it's gonna be a fight at this level here. This is gonna be a huge fight. I'm sure at some point again we're gonna try and push for this level, which is amazing, right? With all those calls sitting at that level there, that'd be perfect. So again, we need to hold 450, push for that $5 level, and then go from there. So my only concern for BBIG here is gonna come if we go. So what I like to look at for these names is what I like to look at for please let me forward. So what I like to look at for in terms of like momentum, right? When I look at a daily chart for something, right, that's gone on a multi-day run, like I just keep holding. Like I can keep holding as long as every single daily candle is green. I'm okay holding, right? But as soon as you go from a green candle to a red candle in a single day, right? That's a signal of like losing a little bit of momentum, right? People are taking profits, and you want to be careful, right? Be careful. If you go from like green to red here today, that's a red flag. So, good morning. Listening to you is like having that annoying that wakes you up that all perky. I'm sorry, Kimber. Sorry. While I'm still sleepy, trying to open your eyes. Wake up, wake up, wake up. None of this sleeping, guys. It's 2022. Can't be waking up. Wake up, Kimber. Can you explain what calls are, Emmer? Calls give you the rights, right? Not an obligation, the right for you to buy shares of a company, right? So what a lot of people do is, so when you buy calls, you're predicting that the market is going to go up, right? So that's what calls are. You're guessing that you're buying calls. You have to pick a specific strike, right? So there's a lot more to it. So take a look at the options education channel there. The option education, we have a you can do the class there if you want to, right? So yeah, options class in Discord. So just shows how we you're not Sunny, right? It just shows how we wait for you and Mindy. Yeah, I know. um I know. um that's okay, guys. We spend a lot of time together, so that's okay. Usually again, so usually a week earlier in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us, right? So if you usually have questions and you're not in Discord, just come join us, and then you can also ask those questions before we come on stream, right? La 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 la. La la la. We need some volatility, guys. We need volatility. That's what BBIG needs this morning here. I just keep browsing this pre-market movers list, guys, to see if there's going to be anything else new on it. And there really isn't. Nothing new yet. What's that? Yeah, BBIG is pushing that volume. Like we're pushing for 7 million already pre-market here, right? 7 million. That's impressive. Good morning, William. Right, that's impressive. Too bad the price is just sitting here at 450 though, right? So we need to start pushing a lot higher here. Let me see. And of course, SBF is on there, right? On the losers list there. And yeah. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that? Yeah, no. So what I was looking at was is this list over here, right? So with that BBIG volume pushing for 7 million there, yeah, there's not a whole lot on here. Let me take a look at BBIG here on. I was just like, let me take a look and see if there's anything in terms of news here. No, um, yeah, nothing new. Nothing new, guys. We've covered this article already here in terms of continue to cite, please. In terms of like again, so short interest and whatnot, we've looked at this article already here earlier today. So there's a whole lot of speculation there, right? In most of these articles, um, in terms of like okay, crib side this and that is like no, guys. What is this music, Kimber? It's wake up music. That's what it is. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Nah, nah. SPF after hours on Friday. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's wake up music. Okay, we'll wake up. I'm expecting a dip at the open, but would be if we have again exactly right. So if we can hold 450, that'd be amazing. So would be amazing there. Would be perfect. So we are approaching the open here in hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. Usually we're not even on by this time. So mm, and we're still just sitting at the same price here, guys. 456. Waiting for Robinhood's open here. I'm sure we're gonna get uh I'm sure we're going to get some volatility here in the next 45 minutes as we go into Robinhood, right? So whether that's up or down, I'm sure we're going to get some price volatility here. So again, the hope is that we can stay green, right? Stay green. That's it, honestly, right? Just stay green. Anything above that is a positive, right? So is a plus. So just stay green, please. Because again, once you turn red, people panic. I have shared and let me take a look here. Power of sales. I have shares, right? And $2.50 calls. If I exercise some options, would that help my average down the cost of my shares? Thanks for entering. Yes, it would. Right. So if your shares are higher, right, and you have options, once you exercise those, they're gonna go back into the same pool, right, of shares you have, and that's gonna that's gonna average you down. Um, Power of yeah. Let me take a look here. And where's my Google stuff? That's not it. What do we add now? 50. Yeah, still at 56. Yeah, still 56. Is the market open early today? No, it's not. X. No, we're not on because it's open early today. It's the market isn't open for another like yeah, hour and 15 minutes. Approaching the open an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 15 minutes. Virus, an hour and 15 minutes, guys. Unbelievable. I wish we were getting more volatility here. We just haven't done anything in the last 30 minutes, guys. Right? We've had some spiky candles, but for the most part, though, BBIG's done nothing. Um, like we're holding 450, which is perfect though. But again, so we're just going sideways here, and that's fine. Approaching the open, guys. Um, I mean, we are. There we go, guys. We got to 100 likes, 100 likes, guys. So thank you guys very much for smashing the like. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat. People are still in bed. Yeah. If I was you guys, I'd still be sleeping. I'd be sleeping till like 30 minutes before the open. That was a mistake, though. That was a mistake. Because I found like when I woke up earlier, like a lot earlier, and like did the research and watched these names like progress into the open, I could do really well. But when I wake up like 10 minutes before the open, right, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm ready to go. You get destroyed. Well, me. Uh, so again, like pre-market, even if you're just watching, it makes a difference. Like just covering, like taking a look at news articles, right? Like it's slowly getting in that like frame of mind. Polito, buenos dias, buenos dias. I was having a dream from Friday afternoon. Andrew, no dreams, no dreams. Are you preparing for your winter sleep or winter sleep? My winter sleep. Um, Wait, Musty, where are you? It's 2:16 p.m. Where do you live, Musty? Where wow. Super sticker, guys, from Bread and Butter. Let's go 420. Bread and Butter 420. Thank you for the super sticker. JPM. Thank you guys for the super sticker call. I wish you guys use those super stickers to become members instead. Bread and Butter. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go, guys. Keep it up. Let's go. Let me see what yours look like. Okay. Let's go. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you for the support always. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Ian, yours time. It's okay. Let's go. The work you put in on for us. Thank you, Brad. Thank you very much for the support. He lives in in where? Europa, Europe. So we're slowly retracing here back to 452, right? So the hope is that we can again stay green. You know, if we can hold 450, that's amazing. More super stickers, guys. Thank you, Minnie, for the super sticker. Let's go. We're gonna be this is a workout, guys. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Super sticker. Come on. PM. Oh yeah. Super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker, guys. Thank you, Mindy, for the super sticker. Thank you for yeah for grinding and putting in the work with me this morning. Let's go. Confuse me with the time and metric system. I know. Don't worry, Musty. We're in the same. We're in the same. Almost in the same boat. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. I'm pumping. Let's go. 2:17 p.m. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Can I enter? So, question here from that question's coming up here. So, can I enter BBIG as soon as it opens? So it depends, right? What's happening in the open. So the recommendation always is depending on how we're opening. So let's say for example we're pumping into the open, right? We're pushing to $6, $5 into the open. You want to be careful with that because people are going to wake up and take profits, right? That's just the norm, right? People wake up and take profits. So what you want to do is usually my recommendation is wait for a sell off, like wait for a sell off, wait for confirmation of a level, like a specific level of support before you look for a position, right? Like try not to gamble too much. You want to make sure again. So you want to make sure that the people that are wanting to take profit at the open and taking their profits and leaving, right? And then you can see if this thing is ready to keep going. Pump pump. Oh no, guys, this is gonna be a workout now. Wolf Rogan, thank you for the super sticker. Let's go. Mindy says hype. Let's go, guys. Let's let's go Virgo. Come on. Okay, that's enough for you, Wolfrogan. Let's go, Mindy, with the more super stickers. I'm gonna need to pretend like I'm going to the bathroom so I can take a break from like all this pumping. This is way too much working out in the morning. Um, thank you, Mindy, for the super sticker. Let's go hype. I'm extremely early for this today. Today's the day, the BBIG day. Brian, let's go. Almost done working. You guys just waking up, AK. Yeah. Whew. My crypto next crypto stream is scheduled for spring of 2023. Why? Um, um spring of 2023. I know. Honestly, again, that's something we've talked about, though, right, Andrew? The fact that yeah, crypto had a crazy year last year. Is this year the year that we retrace a little bit? It's a possibility. In your opinion, long term, how in your long term, how high can this go, Keith? Um, this is it's a loaded question, right? So because we want to talk about how BBIG's again, we want to talk about like Snapchat, right? Competitor. We want to talk about Cryptide. We want to talk about all the other things we're working on, right? But we also know this BBIG is moving right now because of hype. That's why it's moving for. That's something you always need to remember, right? So if I go into a company, if I buy a company, right, what's the reason that I'm in it for? Is it because it's an amazing company, right? Is that why it's running? No, that's not why BBIG is running. Is it because of hype? Yes, it is, right? It's bouncing off its technical level and everyone's screaming short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, right? So how good is it for again how again for good for a long term position? How good can this be? I mean, this thing can run all the way to above $10 again, right? Easily, right? Uh, But it's a long term position. As long as you get in at a good price, and you keep moving that stop loss higher. As long as you're sitting in profits always, right? Let's say I get in at 250 because it's a nice level, right? As long as this thing keeps giving me signals of like going higher, okay, cool. It can be a long term position if it wants to, but if it wants to turn around and retrace, okay, well, my stop loss is gonna kick me out, and I'm gonna lock in profits, right? So, um, again, as long as it keeps performing, it's a long term position, right? Or if the company comes out with something that's amazing, cool, that's perfect. But if not, focus on the technicals only for now. So if we go from green to red here, that's a red flag, right? So for now, we look fine. What's a good price to get into BBIG X? I'd be waiting for the market to open and settle, and then make that decision, right? um, I don't like making too many decisions based on like pre-market runs. Um, because it's not the same. Like it really isn't the same, right? So pre-market can be exciting, but it's not the same as actually letting the market open and you see like all that volume come in, right? Uh, yeah, there you go. No, no, no. $10 would be amazing. Yeah, would love to see $10, guys. I think $10 would be fire. Um, would be really cool. So do I think we see $10 again? That's a tough question that I don't have the answer to. So Tim says gamma, gamma ram to gamma squeeze first, and then maybe short squeeze too. All that without actual catalyst news, but that may come to exactly right, Tim. So yeah, for now it's step by step, right? So we know there are a lot of calls. Starting to again getting into the money, right? The $3, the $4, the five, a lot of volume, especially at the five, right? So aspiring on the 21st year, right? So I'm sure there are a lot of I'm sure we're gonna run to five at some point, and a lot of games will be played, right? So a lot of games will be played as the people that are holding the options that expire at five are trying to push it to that price, whereas on the opposite side you have the option riders that are trying to make sure we don't get there, right? So again, there are a lot of games will be played here today, in the next week or so, um, with all time highs. Bread would be amazing. So again, gamma squeeze as people start to convert those options into actual shares, right? And then a potential short squeeze after that. So still quite a ways away. So this is not a short squeeze, guys. If gamma, unbelievable, cool, cool, cool. Let me take a look at a few things here. What time is it? Okay, plenty of time still. Plenty of time, guys. Says see affording. Yeah. 450 calls. I'm just quickly looking at some new stuff, guys. I'll be happy with 20-cent scalps. Exactly these three. I have 450 and $5 calls. I exercised my 250 and $3 because I'm a bozo trying to help push it up last week. Bread and butter. Yeah, trying to help push it up. That's okay, right? That's completely fine. I put mm, Activision. Uh, there you go. Mm. What's this Activision news here, guys? Is what I want to take a look at here. La, la, la. Activision. So Activision again. Activision Blizzard shares halted on code news spending. Okay. Microsoft's news deal to buy. Oh wow. Microvision. News deal to wow. Microsoft is buying Activision there. Wow. That's not even a surprise, honestly. ATVI. That's not a surprise. These guys hadn't if you've been watching the channel for a bit, so we did a stream about Activision and Microsoft about a year ago, right? How those two companies are working together with the U.S. government, right, and the military there with those scopes. So that's cool. ATVI, interesting. Felt like a fireman running out of bed to get on stream, Tom. You felt like a fireman. Let's go down the pole onto the computer, Tom. Let's go. It's clogged oil rigs. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool, Martin. Right? Super cool. There. So interesting. Stone General. Approval of Stone News. A moving watch. No. Okay. Cool. Yeah. ATVI. No, no, no. Halton. No. Very. Because Microsoft, yeah, yeah, that's super cool. That's really good for that's again. So that's really good for Activision there. So Microsoft is a different story, but yeah, that's really good news for Activision. So um, yeah, really good. Our gaming moose, our excited gaming moose, Martin. Yeah. Nang says, "Hey, hello. How does it look, Nang? Do you have a position? So I know those guys had some news this morning. Um, see if I can pull that up here again. So there's some news this morning. I'm not quite sure what the news was. So what are you in it already, or you're looking for position? Again, sorry, I really like what BBIG is doing here, guys. I'm looking at some other news here as we go into the open, right? About an hour away from the market open. Um, but what I really like is the fact that BBIG is trying to find some support here at 450. So keep holding, but we now need these candles to turn around, guys. We need to start pushing here now. As we go into Robinhood opening, right? We need to start pumping here now. Uh, Need more Taco Bell stock. Taco Bell stock. BTC says what's good? What's good? BTC. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Good smoke. Good morning. Hot Trades family. Good morning. Good smoke. Welcome, guys. Good morning. How do you feel about green energy for 2022, Key? How do I feel about green energy for 2022? Um, I know energy stocks have done really well, right? The market seems to again so ignore like completely ignore. So like I like to always ignore like opinions and take a look at take a look at like market performance, right? So like this year alone, you can see the energy stocks are performing well. Like they're performing well already, right? So it seems like people are actually putting money behind energy stocks this year. That's a good sign, and that's all you need to pay attention to, right? So again, you know there's expectation, there's news, but then like reaction is always the best thing that you can really rely on. So I have the premium, but my BBIG sitting still. Any idea? It's because you have to turn on extended hours. So if you take a look at the bottom here, bullfrogging, right? You take a look right. You have to click on this, right? So if I click on like this, right, it's gonna say like regular session trading. That's most likely what you have. But you have to click on extended hours, and it's gonna add onto your chart, and then you can see the candles move on TradingView here. So if you're wondering what site I'm using, guys, this is TradingView. Um, if you want to use TradingView, you can use the free version if you want to, right? The link is in the description there. So use TradingView. Uh, yeah, there you go. You know what I want to take a look at, guys? I want to take a look at charter quants here. I want to look at the quants. I want to see if BBIG is trending on social media here, right? So charter quants. Let's take a look. So trending stonks, guys. So ATVI is actually trending nicely here. And the last one, ATVI, yep, that's trending, right? So because of the deal with so again, BBIG is on the list as well. DWAC is on the list. Netflix. I'm going to take a look at Netflix closely. Netflix reports on Thursday. Goldman Sachs reports reported already, I think, this morning. So Tesla, of course, Microsoft is on there, right? So, but I want to take a look at the last hour, guys. So this is Reddit, right? So Reddit, I want to see what's trending on Reddit over the last hour. Activision, right? Activision, Microvision, my Activision and Microsoft, right? Is BBIG on here? It is not. BBIG is not trending on Reddit here. So most likely it's trending on Twitter though. Usually is. So let me take a look at the last hour. Is BBIG on here? Yeah, it's on there, right? So in the last hour, yeah, BBIG, Bank of America is another name I want to take a look at. AMC, BABA, right? So, and yeah, so really interesting. I want to take a look at this from Friday, because I know we had some BBIG calls on here somewhere. It's on here somewhere. Just can't find it. That's what it is. So if you're wondering what site this is, right? So you can have alerts, right? You can have alerts. This thing can give you alerts. You can see an alert came up for so in the past 3 minutes ago. So 3 minutes ago and 4 minutes ago, right? An alert came through for ATVI, right? So ATVI, right? Because again, so Reddit was talking about this thing, right? So again, so this algo sent an alert about 4 minutes ago saying Reddit is again ATVI is trending on Reddit. So if you click on it, you're gonna find out why, because of the news, right? So if you're wondering what site this is, this is Charter Quants, right? So we're gonna have the creator of Charter Quant come on today and talk about the software, right? If you want to sign up for Charter Quants, there's a link in the description that you get a discount, right? So and you can have all your tracking, right? Instead of having like to look at Twitter, look at Reddit, you can all just have this in we have an again, so we have an alert here for okay, that's not what I wanted to look at there. Yeah, so BBIG, right? So BBIG had an alert like 33 minutes ago, right? For unusual discussion activity, right? So yeah. Stock news Discord. Okay, let me take a look at Discord there. So again, BBIG doing a really good job of holding above 450, which is nice. That's the wait, what? Okay, there we go. So ATVI, Microsoft Activision press release confirms. Wait, what? Wait, no way. No way, guys. Take a look at this, right? Microsoft Activision, but I want to take a look at the price for ATVI here. ATVI, what price target? Okay, never mind. Okay, so ATVI was at $65. For some reason, I thought ATVI was a $20 stock, right? And was getting a price target upgrade of $95 per share. That's impressive, guys. So if we take a look at ATVI here, right, the price was again $65, right? And now they're getting a $95 price target upgrade. So I'm sure this thing is going to push for 95. We've looked at this before, right? That's why these lines are in here already. $75 was the level there, right? So 95 is what the offer is, right? From Microsoft for these guys. So that's a nice gap up. That's a nice well these yeah. Let's make some cash today break. Let's make some money today, please and thank you. Right, so that's impressive. Again, so Microsoft is offering at ATVI, right? Offering these guys a total deal of 68 billion. Wow, that's so Microsoft is most likely gonna potentially most likely go down today. 70 billion, yeah, baby cheese, yeah, right. So Roblox jumped on the news as well, baby cheese. Okay, yeah. So usually the company that's getting acquired goes up, right? While the acquiree goes down because they're spending money, right? So $95. There you go, all cash, all cash. It's an all cash deal, total deal, guys. It's not like oh, if you're holding, no. This is like okay, Activision will be no again. So they're gonna take it out of business, right? Like bye bye. Already yeah, Hugh, right? So already at $90, yeah. It should be at $95. I'm sure at some point it's gonna be at $95 here today, right? So um wow. All cash, guys. That's amazing. Like again, so Microsoft is not a small company, they're a huge company, but yeah, spending $70 billion, right? It's impressive. So I'm sure Microsoft is gonna potentially struggle here today a little bit. Tell us about oil stocks in Ukraine, Russia. No, thank you, Jay. No, thank you. I wouldn't be going there. I just want to make my. I just want to make some gains. Some puts for Microsoft. Yeah, potentially Microsoft puts. Actually, you know what I want to take a look at? I want to take a look at Microsoft there. Um, I want to take a look at Microsoft. Msoft here. What do we add? Pre-market, yeah, it's down $5 already. Pre-market, right? So we talked about Microsoft already, anyways. In terms of like, okay, like it's getting a double top, right? You can see the arrow as we looked at Microsoft not long ago and expected a sell-off, right? So this isn't helping for them. It's sitting around support for now though, so that's a little bit concerning. Like just around $300 here. Like Microsoft, this is good for them long term. So it sells off, like it sells off in the short term, but long term this is good for them, right? So this is something that's gonna help their business out anyways. It's not like they're buying some rubbish company. No, they're buying a company that makes money, right? Like ATVI makes gains, and it's a good stock. It's a good company. So um, yeah. And BBIG again, guys. BBIG just chilling. Just chilling, BBIG. I bought 100 shares of Microsoft last year, $881. I will be buying calls for the next month. Call me crazy. No, baby cheese, that's fine. Would after the buyer, please explain? Yes, yes, it would, right? The Brown Canyon, yeah. So it's going to be delisted. If the deal is accepted, right? So this right now is an offer, right? It's an offer for $70 billion. You're still on vacation education. Where are you? Where are you? So this is an offer from Microsoft, right? $70 billion for ATVI for $95 per share, right? So they're gapping up to that level already, right? And if that deal is accepted, right, you're gonna have a date, right? You're gonna have a date. Shareholders are gonna have to vote on it, right? And then if they do accept it, then yes, you're gonna have a date to be delisted. Is the moose loose yet, Jose? No, it's not. Not loose. Let me take a look at Stonks. So again, so Microvision, guys, to resume trading, right? So yeah, look at that, guys. If you're not in Discord, guys, you're missing out. So this news is coming out on Benzinga here. Mindy is covering the news, right? And we're getting these things as they come out, right? So again, shares to resume at 8:50 a.m. Eastern time, right? So there you go, Eastern time. Interesting. So we're gonna be good for the market open then, for ATVI here. Call of Duty, about to go to Microsoft. Trick, yeah. Oh yeah, that's so true. That's so true. That's so true. Microvision is about to own Call of Duty now. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at stock news here. Ho- yeah. Confirms expected uh, Activision deal expected to close. Oh wow. Okay. So the deal is expected to be will be accredited to Microsoft. No, okay, cool. Plans to launch Activision Blizzard games into its Game Pass portfolio. Oh no, guys! Oh no, Microsoft is about to. Oh no, that means deal closes. Company will report to CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Phil Spencer. Okay. Once Activision deal closes, company will report to CEO of Microsoft. Okay, uh, to continue to serve as CEO of company. Okay, at least for now. Wow. Leaps. It's game day. Okay, Phoenix. Okay, something with Metaverse, ATVI with Microsoft. Yeah, yeah. So I bet you. Yeah, most likely a way into the Metaverse, right? Delhi. I mean, nothing's been said yet, but yeah, most likely. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Getting up massive gamma short squeeze, Peter. No, BBIG is still sitting at the same price. Also run Destiny. That um, unbelievable trick. That's a start, Deadly. That's yeah. Microsoft guys, look at that. Microsoft. More news coming in, guys. So again, update. Microsoft says, right, this acquisition will accelerate the growth in Microsoft's gaming business across mobile, PC, console, and cloud, and will provide building blocks for the metaverse. There you go, guys. Again, we just talked about this, right? Into the metaverse. Everyone is running to the metaverse, guys. Like everybody, Microsoft is now going to the metaverse. Wow. Oh wow. Again, ATVI. Nice. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. Right. So one second here. Let's see what we ATVI Microsoft. Okay, there you go. Interesting. Right. So again, from Benzinga and from Microsoft itself, right? So Microsoft, right, will provide building blocks for the metaverse. Back on Friday, but I'll go a couple of shares to play with everyone. Okay, there you go. So more news coming out there. So Microsoft press release confirming Activision deal notes Microsoft will empower players to enjoy the most immersive franchise, like franchises like Hello, Warcraft, right? Virtual anywhere they want. Super cool. Microsoft will poop. Microsoft. Cool. There you go, guys. Microsoft. And as we're looking at that, BBIG is trying. Come on, BBX. Come on. Let's go already. Let's go. Back. Welcome back. So again, there you go, guys. BBIG looking good there. We've this is crazy, yeah. Again, so that's some really good news, right? For again, good news for ATVI because this thing is gapping up really nicely, right? It's gapping up really nicely here this morning. It's gone from again, so they're getting bought out for $70 billion ATVI, right? $70 billion all cash. They're like Microsoft is like, here you go, I'm making rain on you, making rain, right? $70 billion, right? So there you go. So $70 billion, right? $95 price target. So again, Microsoft moving into the metaverse and into gaming and all and whatnot, right? So really impressive there. Super cool. No, no, no. Is Robinhood okay? 15 minutes, guys. Robinhood opens in 15 minutes here, pre-market, right? So let's see if we can get some volatility here. Make it rain, Roger. Right? Make it rain. Like $70 billion to go buy a company. No, we don't want to give your shareholders like stock of our company. Like Microsoft is like, no, 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 no. You don't get anything. Like you don't get any of our shares, but you get our money because we think we're valuable, right? So again, we know Microsoft is a valuable company, anyways. So do you think it will go to $95? Yes, Kenny. Yes, yes, yes. Um, because even if it doesn't, right? So even if it doesn't, so like all the shares are going to be bought out, right? So you're going to get cash, right? So all the shares are going to be bought out anyways, Kenny. So if you're holding Microsoft, right, you get $95, right? So that's how that stuff works, anyways. Welcome to the future, James. Welcome to the future, the metaverse, right? So you guys can see why some of these metaverse coins are super, super like just hot. EA isn't getting bought up by EA to the game. EA Sports. Maybe they will make an Activision version of Call of Duty where you don't constantly die. Unbelievable, Andrew. Andrew, you should have seen me last night. Noah and I killing it. We won. We won quite a few games. Um, what do you think? 50 contracts with this? Yeah, you'd be paying a pretty penny. That stuff is gone already for options, Kenny. It's gone already. Like it's gapping up to $90 already. You're paying way too much for them already, Kenny. What do you think? What time I got gains on Robux in the 80s, bought it at 77, sold at 84. Nice, yeah. And BBIG guys, struggling here a little bit at the open, right? So 450 again. Yeah, we would really like to push away from this 450 level. Pre-market gain is BBIG, Kenny. Yeah. So there you go. So there's another article here from so Wedbush analyst Michael Patcher, currently interviewing on Benzinga pre-market prep, comments on Microsoft Activision deal. Says Activision Blizzard properties could be removed from Sony's PlayStation. Removed from the Sony's PlayStation, guys. PlayStation Sony is like you know what? Since you guys are working with Microsoft now, we don't want you guys anymore, right? So 330. But I want to no. What levels so you bought in at 330, 320, right? You're looking for brand new levels to buy more. I'd be waiting for the market to open and settle before you make that decision. Otherwise, you're waiting for like $4, right? But still, and have a beer. Can do that virtually trick? No, due to the Activision news as well. Okay, cool. There you go, guys. So 95. That's usually where it ends. There you go. Well, where is Josh? Josh, are you watching the stream? Josh is like, be careful with ATVI. It ends at $95 usually, right? Usually that's where it does end. Um, you know, like the Activision news, Josh. Josh, when new week positivity. Come on. So again, BBIG, right? As we approach the open here, is struggling a little bit. Once resumes, then I'll make a decision. Have a great day. There you go. So Sunny and Microsoft don't like sharing. No, they don't. So Kenny, entry levels for VBIG. Wait for the open and let us settle again. So let people take the profits if they want to, right, Kenny? If you're looking for a brand new position, VBIG guys, let the charts tell you what you know. Let the charts give you signals of, again, open, people take profits and we find a base, and then you can make that decision, right? So try not to gamble too much. Gap ups again are usually for selling. So we're holding 550, right? We're holding 450 for now, which is perfect, but we need confirmation of support at the open, right? So pre-market is not the same. Not the same, guys. We 10 minutes to Robinhood opening, so let's see if we can get some volume here as this thing opens. So wow, it's been over 2 hours already, guys. 2 hours. 2 hours. There you go. 9.6 million in volume already for BBIG. Nice. BBIG. Let me take a look at that pre-market movers list here again, guys. Let's take a look at that together here. Um, See what's happening here. So BBIG, ATVI, guys, is the second gainer, right? So sitting on $90, right? Again, you guys, we've covered all this news already here already, right? So there's a reason why this thing is gapping up here this morning, right? So because of that Microsoft news, again, all of that is in Discord. That's good volume, yeah, right? So BBI, Brickwell, not paying any attention to that, right? So 15 million in volume. That's rubbish to me, though, right? SRGA, we talked about this, is struggling to hold above $1. So not really paying a whole lot of attention to that, right? And then of course BBIG, right? So 9.74 million in volume. So looking really good there, right? ATVI is on halted. ATVI on halted, guys. Let me do two screens here. So I'm going to do two screens. I'm going to put up ATVI here, right? So ATVI, no, that's Microsoft. ATVI on halted, and it's volatile, right? Here we go. So again, oh, what's the 90? Oh wow, we hit 94 already here. Actually, we hit $94 already here, pre-market. So again, be careful as you approach those levels, because that the buyer level. That's potentially where you're looking at for the max, right? So I'm going to put a line right there. So when we approach levels like that, you want to be careful, because I bet you a lot of people start selling there anyways, because that's all they're going to get, right? So for cash, yeah. So my again, ATVI looks good. Looks good there. La la la, $80 calls, 18 cents, six contracts. Okay, $80 calls. Uh, But again, those like you have them already, or you're looking to buy them. Because if you're looking to buy them now, it's not going to open up at the same price, Virgo, right? So um, you probably have them already. I got another 50 shares of BBIG, Peter. Okay. Yeah, must you made the run already? Yeah, so be careful. I mean, we're very close to that $95 level there. Eight. Okay, you had them already. Nice, good job. Wow, look at that, guys. 90, $80 calls in the money. Nice, strong gap up. BBIG as well here, guys. Holding this level really again. Holding 450 nicely and trying to bounce. So if you're just joining, guys, and you would like us to take a look at the ATVI news again and Microsoft, just type in yes in the chat if you'd like us to take a look at all that stuff. But when I got hit with the okay, nice. So if you're just joining the chat and you're not quite sure, and you're looking at and you like ATVI, right? And you're not sure why it's moving this morning, let us know. Just type in yes so we can take a look at all that stuff again. Um, Deadly, okay, cool. Sounds good. Take a look. So the whole reason why, right? The whole reason why. So this is Discord, guys. All the stuff is in here already. So if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So again, ATVI is being acquired, right? ATVI is being acquired by Microsoft for $70 billion, right? $70 billion. Again, that's a $95 price target, right? So they're being acquired, and ATVI is looking really good this morning. So that's the gist of it, right? So Microsoft is doing this acquisition here to as an intro to the building blocks of the metaverse, right? So that's part of the reason why they're doing that. And all this other stuff here. Resume trading already, right? So I'm going to skip to the very bottom here. Right. So again, this acquisition will accelerate the growth in Microsoft's gaming business across mobile, PC, console, and cloud. Will provide building blocks for the metaverse. Right. So amazing. Right. So yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff going on there, guys. NRXV expanded to COVID-19 patient all approved treatments. Okay, cool. NRXP. There you go, guys. And BBIG, yeah. Good morning, Beth. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Star. I go by nah, nah. Good morning, just late to the stream, yeah. There you go, guys. Again, so BBIG looks fine here. ATVI very close to that $95 price target that Microsoft set, right? So we hit $93 here and then backed off a little bit, so I'd be careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious, guys. But this thing is mostly going to gap up and stay stagnant all day long, right? Because now people know exactly what they're getting, and there might not be a whole lot of volatility, so just be careful. Let's go. Ooh la 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 la. I don't know. Here we go. Just quickly setting some stuff up here. So we need BBIG to go, guys. We need BBIG to go here. Here you go. What are we sitting at? No. You know what? Like, I want to gauge how many people are actually holding my Activision here, ATVI. So if you're holding ATVI in the chat, type in yes, guys. If you're here for ATVI, type in yes. Type in yes in the chat if you're here for ATVI. I want to see if I should be paying a lot of attention to ATVI or just again it's most likely going to be stagnant here for most of the day. Most of the time when these companies get acquired and you set a price target, they sit around that same range and do absolutely nothing all day long, right? So you just trader, yes, you just bought some. Okay, sounds good. Vinco Adventures author. That's what it is, honestly. Deadly says smash a like, yeah, guys. So market opens in about another. What time is it, anyways? About another hour and 4 minutes here. So Robinhood opens in 4 minutes though. So we're gonna see some volatility there. Not just BBIG, yeah, right. So, market opens in about too rich for your blood. I know it is rich. I know. So if you haven't smashed a like it, take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Happy hunting, Liz. Happy hunting, guys. Buying some ATVI. It's under the $95 price target. Matthew, make Mark, but dropping. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, did I say an hour, Musty? Yeah, no, 33 minutes. Thank you, Musty. Thank you. It's been 33 minutes till the market opens, guys, not an hour. So 33 minutes. So while we're waiting here and the music is going, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. So give me like less than a minute. Welcome to the fun already. So yeah. So I'm gonna I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. So don't go anywhere. Let's go. Let's go. Rest of the minutes. La la. You were gone. Andrew, what do you want? La la la. Because we missed one day. NJ. Yeah. Good morning, Green. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is usually when we go live. Like this is on a regular basis. This is usually when we go live. But we've been on for 2.5 hours already, so it's been a long morning already. It's been a fun long morning. We've covered a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of news. Right, BBIG looks good here. It's found some nice solid base again. It's found some good support here around like 450, 450, right, which is amazing. Now we need to start pushing for that 465. It seems like we're struggling at 465 here, so we do need to clear that level, right? We talked about ATVI here again. You can see what's happening already, right, guys? How stagnant this is. That's usually what happens. Like, news comes out, this thing explodes, but then it sits flat, right? So these guys are getting acquired. For Microsoft buying these guys for $70 billion, right? So we can keep my ATVI up for now. Most likely going to be gone soon here from time to time because BBIG, let's go. Wake up, guys. If you're just waking up, wake up. Wakey, wakey. It's 2022. This is business. La 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 la. Scott says, "Good morning, fam bam. Remember, this is business. I've been saying that all weekend. I'm sorry, Scott. We had to watch that again this morning, Scott. This is business, guys. This is business. Welcome to business. Good morning. There are now hot trades in the merch store. In the merch store, guys. Get it, Beth? Come on. Uh, do you got a? Oh no, you don't have to. I don't think. I because I have to. Musty. I have to use a premium version anyways. But I don't know if you have to, right? So you just have to go to your settings, right? You see extended here at the bottom, right? Extended hours. That's what you have to click on. Let's go, BBIX. Come on, right? So BBIG only for now. So come on, let's go. Go, go, go. Give us 70. Give us $5 into the open here. So again, Robinhood opens now. So let's see if we can get some volume here, guys. Right? Volume Robinhood pre-market. Let's go. 463. Come on, keep going. Let's go, Robinhood. Take us to $5. There you go, guys. Here comes the hoods. Here comes the hoods, guys. It's BBIG time. Let's go, beard. Come on, Robinhood. All those people foaming into BBIG on Robinhood as they're able to pre-market. This is business. This is business, guys. Look at BBIG go now. BBIG is like, yep, this is business. Thank you, Maddie, for the super chat. Let's go, guys. Pump, pump, pump. Thank you very much, Maddie. Thank you. Let's go, Rich. Rich, is it Rich? Why are you not in Discord? Can you, Rich? Why is Rich not in Discord? Is the question. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet, guys. Membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. 65? Yeah. So we need to clear this level here. I can tell that I'm about to glitch here a little bit, and that's annoying. About to glitch there a little bit. I'm gonna turn that off. There you go. Come on, let me know if I glitch. Let me know if I'm glitching at all. Might have to shut something down here. That would be really annoying if I was glitching here. So let me know if I'm still good, guys. I know I'll get to it. My three kids killed me on me on. No, that's okay, Rich. That's okay. Let me know if I'm glitching at all, guys. BBIG looks really good here, right? So 466. I'm good. Okay, sounds good. Because I can see some warning signs here. So is there anything I need to close down here? Let me see. Let me take a look at Discord here, guys. Nice little pre-market pump. IMTE, yeah. BBIG brought me back here. Let's go, Vinrog. Come on, Vin. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Welcome back. All right, so yeah, BBIG done well. We all formed back into BBIG around like 2000 and something cents there, right? So we all formed. So BBIG, let's go back to take us back to 12. Let's throw back. BBIG throw back, guys. We're looking good, right? 467 into the open. Perfect, right? So we're finding a nice little base here on BBIG at 450, which is perfect, right? So hold 450 and we're good to go. New needs more volume print. Nah. Okay. We look at anything with a small float today, Hugh? Yes. NURO. We can take a look at NURO. I can see that post coming there for NURO, and I'm sure there are quite a few other names. We had a long conversation in Discord over the weekend, right? Potential names to watch. So if I take a look at that weekend watch list here, so the green list, yeah. So we're gonna be looking at names like ST again. So STC, not a low flow name, right? We can take a look at IMTE, number one on the list there for me there, right? So IMTE, we can take a look at that. So we can take a look at STRN. So once the market opens, we can take a look at some of these names, guys. 957, yeah, that thing is looking really good there. Up 9% up after hours here, really good. OPK, yeah, OPK. Actually, we talked about this one over the weekend, right? OPK, potentially looking for some YOLO calls for OPK here, right? As these guys going into an FDA potential approval here, BBIG guys looking really good. Pushing for 70. We can take a look at STRN here because again, potential short squeeze play there. BBIG, what do we have? Is that a 4%? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at most of these names once the market opens here, guys. There we go. I like it. I like it there. Is it too late to get into BBIG money? Money anything? Is it too late? I just don't like buying on the way up. I just don't like buying up. I like waiting for these retracements at the open. Don't sell below 69, please and thank you. No, so when you miss it, just take a look at the Trades Ideas channel, Hugh, right? So for some things that we're looking for the week, right? Let's go BBIG. Come on. Yeah, we look really good here. So again, we had a nice push above 450, which is perfect, right? Came back and tested that level. We're finding a floor there. And here comes a Robinhood run, right? As pre-market opens for Robinhood, BBIG is pumping here. So perfect. The level we're looking for here today is $5. $5, guys. Again, I'm going to ask you guys in the chat. Do you guys think we break above $5 here today for BBIG? Yes or no? Type in yes or no in the chat if you can. So we're going. That's looking really good there. Do we break above $5 today, guys? Yes or no? Just want to see where you guys are sitting for BBIG. Yeah? Okay. Oh, those calls are going to look good. Those calls are going to look good. Good. $5 for BBIG. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. More. Okay. Sounds good. Right. We're sitting at 470, 30 cents away. So that's perfect. Right. So getting a lot of yeses. Getting a lot of yeses here. Okay, good. $5, right? So the next question is coming. Yes, sir. Yes, guys. $5 is what we're looking for, right? So there's a huge amount. Like fail at 530. Okay, there's a huge amount of like options that are sitting at $5, right? So there's gonna be a battle at that price today, right? So so the next question for racing, your heart is racing. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do at the open. But it's a question for you guys, right? So are you selling at the open, right? That's the next question. Yes or no? Are you selling at the open, right? So this really goes again. So it really goes to help everybody else that's holding and is watching, right? So we can understand like what we're all doing, right? Each other, so we can help each other out here. So tomorrow will be insane. Today hasn't even started yet, Paolo. To talk about tomorrow. For me, honestly, as long as BBIG stays green, I'm happy, right? Stays green. Um, James is selling at the open. Okay, sounds good. We're retracing here a little bit, right? Says no, no, no. Seeing a whole bunch of no's. Not BBIG. Okay, sounds good. Virgo, opening a long position at the open. Showtime. Okay, sounds good, right? Not selling. Okay, so again, let us know. Are you selling at the open, right? We're getting a lot of no's. Good morning, Crystal. I missed you this weekend. I know, Crystal. No, Euro. Okay, there you go. Hell, no selling at this price. Double digits minimum is what you're waiting for. Okay, sounds good. Vinrock says no, not selling. Okay, there you go. So most people in the chat are saying, well, absolutely not selling at the open, right? So again, it's always nice to understand like what we're all doing, right? So not selling at the open. So NURO here is actually so Neurometrics reports FDA. So let me pull up the screen here, guys. Then we can take a look at the chart, right? So NURO, right? So Neurometrics reports received FDA breakthrough device designation for treatment of chronic chemo induced peripheral neuropathy with wearable. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest of those words because we will hold and buy these. Okay, so BBIG is looking really good there, guys. We look fine. I just want to quickly take a look in Europe because even though we're covering BBIG, always looking for the next opportunity, right? So always looking for the next one as well. So again, let's take a look in Europe. So news getting some news this morning. BBIG is looking sexy. We're going for $5 here slowly. Get back above 470, please. So while we're waiting for that, guys, ATVI, right? ATVI is getting bought out here for Microsoft for $70 billion, right? Let me take a look at Neuro here. So Neuro is a name that we looked at in the past quite a bit. So you're mostly again. So those lines are in there already, right? So it's up 11% here. It's a super small float, right? So it's most likely going to be something to watch here today, right? So Neuro, we might need to take off DWAC and put up Neuro. But let me take a look. So let me take a look at the daily chart here for Neuro, guys, quickly. So yeah, we need to get back above. So we're pushing for this 550 level, right? So we need to get back above that level, and then again, of course, we need to get above $6 as well, right? So but for me, the most important thing here is actually closing above, right? So you can see here for a long time, right? New has been struggling. Like you take a look at this, what's something in common here that you can see, right? When I take a look at this, I'm like, wow, okay, well, all of us, do you see something about this red line here, guys? Yeah, there's something here, right? We keep failing at the 20-day moving average, which is the red line, right? We pump, we fail. We pump, we fail at the 20-day MA, right? We're struggling to hold above it, struggling to hold above the 20-day moving average and continuing lower here. So if New York can find a way to close above this red line here, close above 550, that's a good sign. Your next level resistance is $6 and then 650, right? 650 is a strong level, right? So that's so again, we can watch New York here closely today. I might even leave it up here for now over Microsoft, right? So I can leave up Neuro there for now, guys, as this thing is trying, right? So BBIG, let's go 74. Let's go BBIX. Let's go BBIG then. So smash the like. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash the like, guys. Take a second and smash a like as we're pumping here for BBIG. What that does is brings in all the BBIG crowd, right? So we get 78, guys. We'll go for $5. We might hit $5 before the market opens. So smash a like. If you can share the link on Twitter as well, that'd be amazing. And give us a tag, a tweet, a tag. Twitter handles on the top right hand corner. Then I'll give you a retweet, right? So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe. The moose is about to go. The moose is about to go. There you go. And so smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So Aaron, SRGA. Okay, perfect. There you go. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh no, that's not what I want to do there. No. Already. So nah nah. If you do. So again, guys, let's watch this video one more time before the market opens, right? So pretend this is you. Pretend that that is your wife, right? So again, we're gonna explain this one more time here. Pretend this is you and your wife, right? And your wife is asking you like, what did you do with the savings account money? What did you do with the money? You're like, I invested it. You know, pretend this is you and your wife, right? So having a little bit of an argument, and you're telling your wife this is business. Pretend you invested the money, and you look at these BBIG gains. The reason you're happy is because you're looking at BBIG pump and you're happy, but your wife is scared for your money, right? Scared, scared, scared. But you're telling your wife this is business. This is business, right? So let's watch this video one more time before the market opens, because this is BBIG, right? That's exactly what BBIG is doing. So I'm gonna share my screen here and pause the music. So are you guys ready? If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it. Unless you want to enjoy the money alone. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but I did business. Shut up! Shut up! This is business. Hey. I invested the money. Stop it. I will kill you. Sorry, sir. Hey, Dada. Why? Business. Oh. This is business, guys. Look at BBIG. BBIG loves this. Whenever we play this, BBIG does really well. Don't tell don't tell the wife anything, Vic. Don't tell the wife anything. This is business, guys. Bye bye BBIG. BBIG is going, guys. BBIG loves that. BBIG business, guys. BBIG business. She gone. BBIG is looking really good, right? So let's play the music again. So look at that. This is business, Kevin. No games. Your wife is all concerned, but you're looking at all the gains. You're like, yep, this is business. Is that a home video from childhood, Tim? Yes. There you go. Yeah. Let's see here. I live the roasted goat life. You do, Hugh. If you don't break my money, I will roast you like a goat. This is business. There you go. Might need to put up a NURO SRGA. Okay. Yeah, we might put that in the title. Yeah. So there we go. Right. So market's about to open. Right. We have two other names that we're paying attention to here today. Right. So we have again BBIG looks good. NURO looks really good as well, guys. Right. $6 for NURO here. Super super. That music is loud. So right. So NURO is another super super low flow name that we can watch here today, and of course we can add up. Um, SRGA, right? So SRGA, these guys have some news, right? We covered that news already this morning. They announced earnings. Also, they added something else, so we can watch this thing, right? So again, $1.20 was a level that we had to pay attention to, right? For SRGA here, so $1.20, right, for SRGA. And of course, and NURO here, we're looking for 650. Like 650 is going to be a strong level of resistance. BBIG guys, what are we looking for? We're looking for business at $5. $5 is what we're looking for here. So there you go. Scanner. No, I don't want that. Don't want that. So I'm gonna leave up BBIG. And then we can, from time to time, we can take a look at the other names, guys. There you go. No. There you go. There you go. What's introducing next law? Interesting. NURO. What country am I from? I am from Cameroon. Cameroon. But I don't live there anymore. So, yeah. Has to hold. Yeah, Virgo, would love to for that to hold. It doesn't have to hold, right? It doesn't have to hold, but would like for that to hold again. So my hope for BBIG here today is that we can hold. We can hold above. We can stay green today. If we do all this, we're up 16%, guys. So if we're up 16%, right, and all of a sudden we're red on the day, we break below $4. That would be a signal for potentially retesting 350 again, right? So that would be the signal there. So for now, we look completely fine. Katniss is huge, huge, guys, huge, huge, huge. Yeah. There you go. So we look completely fine here. Neuro is flying. Yeah. So Neuro looks really good actually. Right. So Neuro pushing for that $6 level already here. Right. So again, Neuro had some news this morning. Right. We covered that news already. If you're in Discord, guys, you would have seen this news already a while ago. Right. So why is Neuro pumping this morning? Well, let's take a look at Discord, right? So Neuro is pumping this morning because of this, right? So Neuro metrics, right? Reports received FDA breakthrough device designation for treatment of chronic chemo-induced peripheral neuropathy with a wearable neurostimulation technology, right? So that's the whole reason why this thing's gapping up this morning. It's a super low flow, right? So that thing could be a runner here today, right? So Neuro looks fine. YouTube won't accept my like when I click the button, Trevor, it doesn't want to accept your like. Come on, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to 200 likes, guys. Let's get all the BBIG balls here, everybody in here, by smashing the like, get the algo working. So BBIG slowly retracing, but we've done really well this morning. So again, guys, be careful with FOMOing in our resistance, right? This thing pushed all the way to almost to $6 already, so I'd be careful with FOMOing in around that level. Anyways, do not FOMO in our resistance, right? If you're looking for position, it might be best to wait for the market to open and settle, and then you can make a decision, right? So it's done well, um, really well. Nero might actually just leave up. So again, I might just leave up two names for now, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. Neuro and BBIG, guys. And then I'm sure we're gonna watch BBIG a lot closer here. Um, is anyone so if you're in Neuro, guys, if you're in Neuro, type in yes. So NURO. If you're in there, type in yes. It's going to rip God's VS with us. VS us. If you're in Neuro, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes, yes, yes. La, 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 la. Yes, Michael. Yes. Okay. Aaron says yes. Wow. Okay. There you go. So we have quite a few people in Euro. Wow. 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 Trevor says yes. Michael. Yes. Hugh most likely yes. Jeremy yes. Steve yes. You about to be James? Okay. There you go. Yeah. Euro looks really good there. So yeah. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Are you looking? Okay. Sounds good. So again, just be aware that we have some resistance here into the open around $6, right? We've seen this thing explode in the past year, so it's capable of doing that again. We're sitting at 591 here. I might need to take a look again. So we looked at that daily chart already, and we know how important the 6 and 650 levels are, right? So those are your next two levels of resistance here. If you're looking for position, I'd like to see a retracement, right? We might not get it, right? We might not even get it, but it'd be nice to get a retracement here and then continuation, right? So how much time do we have, anyways? We have about 10 minutes left before the market opens here. BBIG slowly retracing, guys. You know what I want to see? I want to see BBIG at the price of Neuro here today. $6. Come on, BBIG. You can do it. It's easy. You can do it. Alan, so you're looking at the position. How do you find again? Giant, I know you trade like big positions, right? You're asking like you're trading with like $250,000. Join Discord. We talked that we've been streaming for about 3 hours already. We talked about a lot of these names already. The Giant, join Discord. All right, the membership link is pinned at the top there. All those ideas have been shared in Discord, over and over and over. Right, so come join us. All right, so there you go. Good morning, Augie. Good morning. Good morning. What's the risk five? Like five is I know there's a level at 480 as well, there Christian, but five is a huge psychological level, right? So right when you bought it, it retraced. Yeah, I mean it's because you're buying that run up into the open, right? Showtime. You're buying the run up into the open. A recommendation always is to wait for that retracement, guys. Wait for that retracement. Don't rush in. Don't FOMO in. Right? Wait for that retracement. What levels are we thinking BBIG support for entry, Dang? So I'll be looking for 450 here, right? Into the open here, I'll be looking for 450, this level right here, and $4, right? So again, we cannot go red here today for BBIG. We need to maintain this momentum here, right? Because that's what a squeeze takes, right? You need a support. Yeah, I know, Christian. Um, you meant support, yeah. 450 and $4. Right. So when it comes to a squeeze and making sure these guys can cover the make sure the hedge funds cover their positions, right? And giving people the confidence to for the gamma squeeze. So when we talk about a gamma squeeze, we're basically saying 1 second here. What we're saying is again, when we talk about gamma squeezes, that's people buying shares, converting shares, right? So converting their contracts into shares, right? So what's going to make someone confident to be able to convert their $3, $4 shares into calls into shares? Well, if BBIG is pumping and we're all excited about it, well, that's confidence, right? If not, well, so we cannot lose momentum here for BBIG. So BBIG cannot go red, because if it does, that's a red flag. So is this BBI and BBIG, these two? I know. They forgot the G. Waiting for the dip market open to, yeah, right. So but also one thing you need to pay attention to is uh, when we talk about like waiting for that market drop, right? If BBIG is selling off here into the open, you might just see this thing pump right at the open, right? If we're selling off into the open, you might see it pump because it's selling off already, right? So all you're looking for is that little sell off. Why am I getting need to put my phone on mute here. There we go. There we go. Come on. Dark Pool bought 5.5 million shares of BBIG. Kenny? Okay, sounds good. The rocket ship is ready, guys. Yeah, we need BBI. We need a rocket here today for BBIG. Come on. We have the rocket ready to go here. We're ready. BBIG, we're ready when you are. Right, so we look good. Look really good there. Again, so we're most likely going to test the 70s, 470s again, 74-ish here, to see if we can, if we form a head and shoulder. I'm gonna have to switch playlist here so I can sign in into my account and see what that looks like. Um, Hitting $20 this week. Oh, BBIG hitting $20 this week. It's for education, informative. Lots of yeah, right. So lots of great ideas and early news. Exactly right. So it's movers BBIG, ATVI, SGR, no, and NURO. Thank you. Good morning, New Solutions. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 6 minutes. Um, Oh wow, yeah, Neuro is going, guys. Wow. Neuro is going for that 650 level here. So Neuro looks really good, right? Oh wow, this thing is gone. It's pumping into the open here. Um, this might be a yeah, new wow. BBIG is like, oh, wait for me. I want to come with you, right? So uh look at that. BBIG, yeah, Neuro looks really good. We know how important this level here at 650 is. And there's that test we talked about, right, guys? We talked about, again, this thing testing 470s again to see if we form a head and shoulder. There it is, right? So what I'm looking at here is the head, guys, and this candle right there, and then candle, right? So again, we look good. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go, Robert. T minus 4 minutes. Uh, BBIG hitting a 220K per Chuck Norris. No, we have so many back holders from the last run. Exactly. So, exactly. So again, guys, be careful, right? When you're looking for targets, be very careful, please and thank you. Like, please don't get blinded by the targets, right? Please have a stop loss. Please move that stop loss higher, right? We've seen BBIG do this again. So BBIG, we played with BBIG last time from $3. Right, when Andrew shared this stuff from BBIG, from again Andrew brought this quite a bit up, right? So BBIG from $3 all the way to $12, right? That was a huge run, right? But a lot of people are holding onto that, right? Because again, they were looking for 20s and 50s, right? And the BBIG sold off again to the same level that it came from. So please, right, make sure you have a stop loss and keep moving that thing higher. You buy BBIG at $2, $3, right? It runs to $4. Okay, set a stop loss at 350, right? We push to $5, set a stop loss at $4, right? Keep moving that thing higher and higher and higher. What that's doing is giving yourself some room to keep running and also protecting the profits you've made already, right? So please and thank you. Um, NURO flush, yeah, NURO had a little flush into $6. So there you go. So I'm gonna switch here to a proper playlist. Well, not a proper playlist. I just want to have a playlist that I can actually do some stuff as well. So lo-fi music here going. 3:30. How much time do we have? We have 3 minutes. Good morning, Amber. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, guys. Just signing in, guys, and ready to go here. BBIG looks really good. So we're hitting all right. So the rocket 74. Let's go. Can't even like start to imagine where these options are gonna open at. Um, exercise the options, David. Exercise them. Exercise my options. Nah. I have a lot of time left on them. My options don't expire till sometime in February, so there's a lot of time left there. 74, Amber. Oh yeah, Amber. It's been 3 hours already that we came on. So good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's been a morning already, Amber. Um, So again, BBIG, what are we looking for, guys? We're looking for $5 right into the open here. I'm looking for five. NURO, this is a healthy test for it. So if it's a sell-off, right? Because we got very close to resistance, but it's a sell-off here to a key level, right? To that 9-day EMA, it's a key moving average, right? And bounce. So that's a healthy retrace and hold there, right? Looking for 650 there for NURO. Looking good. There's this week is the week to make it, David. Yeah, come on, let's go. So before the market opens, guys, before the market opens, so we have 2 minutes, right? So what's your price target for BBIG today? So what's the highest we think BBIG is going to hit today? Let us know. Is it 5? Is it 6? Is it 7? Is it where we're sitting at right now? What's the high of the day for BBIG? Like, what's your target? So when short medical names, here you go. 750 is a high. Okay, 777. Unbelievable showtime. 6. Okay, 599. Okay, 599. Market opens in less than a minute here, guys. So $7. Okay, $7 is the high you're looking for. $6 would be nice. Yeah, above $5, honestly. Like push above 5 and hold it. I'd be really happy with that. Like push above $5 and hold above that level. Looking at Twitter over the weekend, guys, there was a lot of spamming. Like there was a lot of spamming on Twitter from like big accounts looking to FOMO into BBIG like today, right? So let's go. Let's go, let's go. Tell them welcome to the gang, guys. And Swat, good morning. Welcome, welcome, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, before the market opens here. Right, take a second to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord. And if you want to share the link as well, that's amazing. Let's go. Let's make the monies, guys. It's money time. This is business time, guys. This is business. Business is business. Market is open, guys. And here we go. Right. BBIG is open here. NURO. Oh yeah. Let's go, BBIX. Come on, again, if you're looking for position, don't rush, guys. Patience, patience, please. Right, NURO is all over the place here. So is BBIG though, right? So BBIG is trying to find out where it's gonna settle at. So I'd be patient, right? And here we are red. So again, let these candles actually settle a little bit. People selling, people taking profits, people buying, and then we find a level that we're comfortable at, and then we go from there, right? So patience. Again, NURO had some news this morning. We've covered that news already. Right? We've covered the news, the pre-market news already, guys. In volatile BBIG, yeah, we look fine. So completely fine here. Uh, was one of the original OGs with Amber. I only held the THBD. Yeah, I know. La la la. If this doubles, you're gonna watch yourself. Unbelievable. No, we look good, right? So again, $5 is what we want. Come on, BBIG. Guys. So we're going for that 5. Let me take a look at these options. Actually, I want to see what they're worth here now. Yeah, come on, BBIG. Give us $5. Uh, hey yo. Good morning, Mindy. How are you? Can you hear
Good.
me? Okay.
Yes.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the craziness. I mean, you've been a part of it already all morning, so
Mm-hmm.
here you go. Here you go. Take a look at ATVI calls. All the calls are crazy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised, guys. Again, BBIG is playing with 470, right? So am I concerned here at all? No, right? Again, people are taking profits, people buying the dip, right? And it's trying to find its footing here. No surprise there. Same thing here with NURO, right, guys? Again, NURO had this news that's been posted in Discord already, and it's looking good. So it's trying to hold six. You're looking for that 650 there next for NURO, right? So again, no rush into the open, guys. No rush at all. Give it time. Give it time. Nah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm late.
late, late. You've been here the whole time, spamming all the rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, uh, VIX 15%. Wow, really, Musty? Yeah. What do you add? BBIG 64. Okay. See if we can hold this level here, guys. Again, so our main level of support for now is 450, right? So, but see if we can hold this triple bottom here. So you see this candle here, guys. Not a coincidence, right? So again, we're holding there, holding here. Can we hold here as well and recover? That's the question, right? So, but again, the more reliable level of support is 450 here. But it'd be nice to hold again. So try and find a base here at around like 464 and then recover, right? So again, we're looking for $4. Do I see any warning signs yet? Not quite yet. Nope, nope, nope. Right. So Nero looks good, guys. Right. Slowly pushing for that 650 here. Oh, it's confusing, guys. It's don't go red, guys. When moon, guys. When moon. Uh, uh you started la, la. When moon. Come on. Oh yeah, Nero is na 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 na. Good luck, Jeremy. Jeremy says good luck. uh, Eric, good morning. Good morning, Eric. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, all. Welcome, 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 guys. Yeah, we again. It looks most of these names look good this morning, so I'm not sure what else to say. Right? We're waiting for BBIG here to pick a side, but again, there's NURO, guys. NURO gone. Right? Gone, gone, gone. As Mindy's scalping NURO. So NURO looks really good there, guys. So we broke above that 650 level there, so that's impressive, right? It's a super super low flow ticker. The news was posted in Discord earlier this morning, so this thing looks really good, right? What's the next target for this name here? As we're breaking above 650, it's halted, right? It's halted. So there you go, halted, halted, halted. Sammy, good morning. Lots of red in the market though. Alisa, your watch list is virus. Yeah, most of the market is red. So I get BBIG back to that 65 level again, right? So it's playing games, guys. It's playing games here with us. So patience. There you go. And you're halted, yeah, start, yeah. It's halted. Oh yeah, BBIG keeps bouncing off that level, right? So which is a good sign. It seems like we're trying to find the base of this 65 level here, 465, which is good, which is perfect, right? So yeah. So let me take a look at the daily chart for Neuro here. I know we looked at that already. We talked about that 655 level, right? But what I want to take a look at here is what comes after that, right? So we looked at this level here, guys. Initially support, initially resistance, right? Initially support, so now you expect it to be resistance. So failing there, oh yeah, this thing could really move. So again, of course, $7 is going to be a level, but yeah, it's every like 50 cents. Every 50 cents is a level here to watch for Neuro. Audit, yeah. So every 50 cents seems like. There you go. So I'm gonna back to the minutes and halted and waiting, guys. While we're waiting there, BBIG, let's go, BBX. It's gains on
Come on.
gains, guys. Gains on gains. You missed your chance on your James. That's okay, right? So that's completely fine there. That's okay. Level we need BBIG is the next AMC. Let's go apes. The next AMC. Uh, I well first let's get back about $5 first, guys, and then we can talk about AMC. BBIG has a ways to go before we can compare to AMC.
Come on, be big. Hold like NURO.
Yeah.
Doing good though, guys. Smash that like, hit that subscribe. We have over 430 people watching. So go ahead, smash that like. And yeah,
This is business, guys.
straight up business.
This BBIG business.
Don't mess with us.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Ames.
if you guys join our membership, we shared NURO. What was it? At like 5:30?
Yeah.
$5 this morning. First thing. So a lot of our members got to get in, and they're sitting on some nice gains on NURO. So go ahead. If you want to join our Discord, become a member. And we were in there this morning at 3:30 this morning,
Yeah.
sharing news, getting some plays going for everybody. And there goes BBIG.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
go,
Oh my goodness.
go,
Keep
let's
going.
go. Yeah, if
91.
you want to join Discord, the link is at the top of the chat. And BBIG is about to hit $5 as we speak. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Business is business. You know what? Can we get,
This
you know what we need from you guys?
BBIG, come on, halt, you SOB.
Halt.
Let's go. I
Halt.
wanted to halt so bad.
Let's halt.
Yes, I don't want to
Let's
watch this. I just
go.
wanted to halt and then just push above 5, so I don't even have to worry about it. There we go.
Let's
$5, ladies and
go.
gentlemen.
501. You know what, guys? Can we just to celebrate BBIG and everything else? Can you guys spam the chat for $5, guys? Spam the chat.
Well,
$5. Spam it.
yeah,
Spam the
BBIG
chat.
sitting at 29 million in volume. NURO sitting at 7 million in volume. So BBIG's taking the reins this morning in the market at 29 million in volume, and we've only been open for 8 minutes. So
Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, we see you guys spamming the chat for $5. Spam it if you're excited.
Let's
Come
go.
on. Let's go.
Let's go. Smash that like, guys, when you're spamming the $5. Let's get those likes up too as well, so we can get more BBIG people in here and NURO people in here, and we can just share the love. I mean, and then also, yeah, join our Discord. A lot of us got into BBIG the day before it started pumping around $2 and like 60, 75 cents. We started seeing some chatter, so a lot of us bought calls a few days ago, last week, and then also people got in on NURO this morning, around $5 as well. So join our Discord, become a member, and you're gonna get in on these awesome plays with us. Because it's fun. As a community, it's fun to share the love and the gains with each other. It makes it a lot easier to handle the rips and the dips.
Yep. Absolutely.
Um,
Absolutely. There you go. Am I oh yeah, BBIG, like BBIG giving this run like makes it a lot more confident. Like if BBIG opens up and breaks below like 450, it's like, oh my goodness, what are we gonna do? But now that we pump like this, people are gonna FOMO now.
Yeah, it's like, oh, like
Look at that, bro.
I feel better.
Yep.
Funny enough, I was looking at my calls like, what do I do? And now I'm like, let's go.
Yep, exactly. Oh, you're like, okay, what did I just do?
Yeah, I was getting a little weird this morning. I was looking at him like, do I take the profits? Do I not? And then after these boom boom, I was like, we're letting it ride for a minute.
Yep. There you go. Come on, let's go for you guys asking for 6 and 7s. Law of attraction, guys. Let's go for 6 and 7. So again, we need to first of all break above $5 and confirm support above that level. Hold above it, and then we're good to go, right? So again, like we mentioned earlier today, you can see what BBIG is doing, right, guys? We're looking for confirmation levels, right? Hold it, hold it, hold it. We seem to be finding a nice little base there. So again, BBIG looks fine for now. Only warning sign is going to start coming in if we start creating some lower lows, right? If we start breaking below levels like this, that's a warning sign. We break below 450 here, that's a warning sign. For now, though, it's like Mindy said, let's go.
It's like, I'll ride with you, BBIG. All right, no warning signs yet.
Yeah. We know we have resistance at $5, right, guys? Again, that's why that line is right there, because we know 5. If you take a look at the daily chart, there's an issue at $5. That's not a surprise anyways. $5 is a level of resistance to watch. Once we clear that level, we have levels like 520s and 530s, right? So that we're gonna have to pay attention to. But for now, though, riding a week, not just a 1 day play. Oh, David. It's been a multi-day run already. BBIG is up well over 100% from last week, right? So, oh yeah, look at that, new highs of the day, Mindy.
Oh,
And
and
pumping.
DWAC's pumping as well, $75.
Wow.
And yeah, and Fun's heading up there with it up 4% today. So,
Yep.
man, it is a rally today in the market, guys, for
It's
all of us,
yep.
for everybody. Everything's rallying. Let's
Yep.
go.
Absolutely. Are we on halted yet?
No,
677. Okay, not on halted.
I'm
Uh,
watching it on my screen, so you can watch Be Big, and then if it I'll share my chart, so when it unhalts, you
sounds
can
good.
swap them.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Are you ready for 69? Unbelievable, Musty.
Let's go, Be Big. Let's go.
On again.
Look, I told you if we hit $69, I'm buying you something nice.
There you go, Dale. Love attraction. Yeah,
Law of attraction. That's right.
love attraction as a
It's
next.
all because you guys spam that $5. I'm telling
It's,
you, it's real. We've done it on stream before.
yeah,
Gotta keep
yeah,
spamming it.
yeah. There you go. So we'd like to see here, guys, is form a base above $5, right? We've gone for a nice run here, right? But we're not actually closing and finding support above the main level of resistance we have, right? So what we need to do here is hold above five. We're struggling. You can see here that again, five is a level. Five is an issue. Why is it an issue, guys? Well, let's take a look, right? So we take a look at the daily chart here, right? You're gonna see that initially, like $5 was a really good level. Business is business, guys. I keep trying to copy it. It's not working. So. Um, there you go. This is business, guys. This is business. Business is business.
Business.
There you go.
Step
That's how
up,
you guys
step
all
up,
feel.
step up.
This is how everybody feels, Mini. Everyone's like, eh, money,
Yeah,
money, money.
money,
Business.
money, money.
Yep.
This is
So
business.
So if we take a look at the daily chart here, just to see why this level at 5 is an issue, is because before this drop, before this little sell-off here, we found a little nice, again, we had some really good support at $5, right? Around $5 here, we had some really good support. So it's going to be an issue. So once you break below key level support, it's always an issue to reclaim it and actually hold above. It becomes resistance. So again, we need to clear 5, and then you're looking for levels like 550s, right? And then you're looking for like $6 and again, 50 cents increment. Some levels are bigger than others, but so yeah. See
NURO
that?
is still halted.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. There you go.
My spot Activision. Yeah, we got that news.
Maybe
Oro unhalted $7. $7, 16,
$7.
7, 16, 719,
Nice.
703. Let's
Oh wow.
go.
Neuro run, guys. So there you go. Again, Neuro BBIG running. Um,
Yeah, the last time NURO had some news on basically kind of what it's talking about now, it was basically the same news, but a
yeah.
different thing. And that's when it ran to the nice 30 something dollars. So we're just keeping an eye on it in case it decides to really start giving us those big boom boom candles. But it looks nice. Just needs to hold above the $7 here.
And, okay, sounds good. Let me take so while we're looking at that, guys, again, BBIG is retracing and holding that moving average, which is a good sign too, right? So we're just testing and holding the 9-day EMA. Would love it to sit above 5 though, right? Would love it to go sideways above 5, even if even if it's for 30 minutes, right? Just to build a new support, right? Just like we did earlier today, right? That's what you want to see, right? Okay, like we pump, consolidate, right? Go sideways, build a base that gives people confidence. We pump again, right? Drop, find a nice little bottom, right? Bottom, hold, pump again. Can we find a new bottom, guys? And just build some confidence and go from there. Make that rocket a little bit more proportionate there. So, yeah. Am I concerned? No. No. So, in
Oh, guys,
new,
we
yeah,
got 500 people watching. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, become a member if you want to. Get in on these juicy plays, pre-market.
let's go.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Oh, my duck died.
Oh, the battery died.
Uh,
Oh,
where am I going?
So Nicholas says, Nicholas, you're looking really good. So again, we'd be expecting a retracement there, but as we're currently getting those lower candles, right? Um, and BBIG is still trying to go for $5, guys. That thing looks good. Come on, and here we go, $5
Oh,
again. Um,
so big.
yeah, looking for an entry into BBIG. I'm right. Am I right in saying we wait for retracement or wait till we find a
Mm,
base above 5? Yes. Right. So if you're looking for safety, Nicholas, I'd be waiting for consolidation at a certain level, right? And then make that
Not
decision.
gonna lie, BBIG volume just jumped like 20 million in like 5 minutes. So
Wow. Is
cool.
that? Yeah. Wow.
We're
I bet
sitting at we're sitting at 50 million in volume.
volume already. 50 million in volume already for BBIG.
Yeah, 49.8.
Wow. Again, guys, I like. Would I be FOMOing in at this level? No, I would not. Why? Because as much as you want to FOMO in, when you buy stuff, guys, you're looking for confirmation of something in terms of support, right? That's what you're looking for. We had that nice little gap up, sold off a little bit, and held that pre-market low, right? But then when you take a look at these candles, you're like, what's the issue here? Well, look at all these candles, right, guys? We're currently struggling a little bit, so just be patient here, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, just be patient around $5. We need to break above and consolidate above, and then okay, cool, we're ready to go, right? So yeah, and and then of course, like we talked about, right? NURO Mindy, a little bit of a retracement there. See if we can retrace that moving average, hold it, and recover, right? So here you go. Is a little delayed on your end.
Moving average is at like 675 for neuro right now. Hopefully we test 675.
For what? Wait, what did you say?
Neuro, the moving average is at 675.
675. Okay.
So, and we just tested it, and we're trying to bounce here.
Okay.
We tested 675 exactly, and now we're trying to bounce a little bit. So hopefully, this next candle can bounce
Okay.
it, and then hopefully we can push past what is this level 730.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, guys, what is it? Is that 18? 12 more likes. 12 more likes until we get to 300 likes. Let's go. Get those likes up. We love having you guys here for this Be Big and Neuro pump. It's fire. Fire. Yeah, Neuro it likes that moving average. So that's a good sign.
Yeah. See if we can reclaim 7 here again and go for another FOMO run, guys. FOMO run. FOMO. Yeah, go.
New member, Dale. New member.
Welcome, Dale.
Let's
So
go.
Dale is a channel supporter.
Let's go. Now you have those fun emojis. Fun emojis. How fun is that? And your name's green now. So that's cool. Yeah. If you guys want to become a member, you can join our Discord as well. There's different levels of our membership. So the Discord level is separate. So if you want that Discord level, make sure you select that when you become a member, and then you'll be able to have access to that Discord link.
Mm-hmm.
Be fun in there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. There you go. Am I glitching a little bit?
Just a little bit, not that bad.
Okay. So pump dance, guys. So again, you guys notice why we said be careful at $5, guys. Do you guys see why now? It's not like okay, it's not like it's a magic number, right? Am I okay? I'm gonna have to shut something down here. Why am I glitchy? I'm gonna shut down Discord, and I'm gonna try and disconnect some things here. But again, you guys notice why we say right? Be careful at $5. Why? Because you take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this, and you're like, wow, okay, well, you've been running all morning long, right? So at least into the open. But then take a look at this right here, guys. Right? It's fail. Are you still in business? Yeah. Yes. Okay, Diamond. Thank you. Right. Again, you can see I was struggling here a little bit. Well, this tells you here that people are taking profits, right? It's over $77. DWAC is over $77. That's
Yeah,
impressive. Wow.
mine
$80.
too. I had that up here.
Mm-hmm. There you go, guys. So again, we know we have support here for BBIG, right, at 465, right. So see if we can hold again at this level, guys. We've done a pre-market twice, done it at open twice, right. See if we can hold that level again, 465, and recover, right. So again, do not FOMO in at $5, guys. Do not FOMO in at resistance, please and thank you, right. Wait for those retracements. Wait for those drops. Wait for those drops. How's NURO looking? Yeah.
That's good. That's
Okay.
good. That's good. Hopefully we can find base here around 650 if we end up going down, or just reclaiming that moving average and trying to push for 7 again. But it really needs that $7. Needs to push above it. We failed it. As we tested that moving average, we came up, failed that $7 1, 2, 3 times. So here we go again. Hopefully this moving average at 690 doesn't become some type of resistance, and hopefully we can get above 7. And DWAC is just headed for the moon.
To the tower.
Yeah.
It's the Trump Tower.
Yep.
On Fidelity, almost 60 million, Bridget, 60 million. So here we are for BBIG, guys, right? So BBIG, here's the test. Here's the rocket test, guys. So Circle Gang, assemble. Now we need to hold this level here, right? What we're hoping for here now is BBIG can hold again, right? Just like we've done here in the past, right? And bounce. BBIG needs to bounce off this level again here, right? We've been doing that all morning long. This needs to continue to be support though, right? So needs to hold here. There you go. Shout out for what you guys teach is smooth. I would have FOMO'd. Oh yeah, there you go, Shavman, right? Nicholas, yeah. Nicholas says, shout out to Blaze and Mindy for what you guys teach, right? A month ago, I would have FOMO'd in at $5, right? Most of us would FOMO in at $5. Like most of us would FOMO in, right, on the way up. Why? Because you take a look at $5, you're like, oh my goodness, BBAG is about to squeeze. Like this thing is about to go to the damn moon. But what you don't realize is that there's resistance at 5, and you take a look at these candles, you're like, yeah, if I take a look at this, people are taking profits, guys, right? That's you're looking not to buy them, right? You're looking for support instead. Well, you take a look now, you're like, oh wow, BBIG came back all the way to that 65 and it's bouncing already. Yeah, that's because it's support. It's a level that's been proven to bounce, right? We'll bounce here once, twice, 3 times, right? Why not again? Why not again, right? So BBIG, do the damn thing and bounce. Please and thank you. Do the damn thing. Saw the volume jumped back in. Danielle, unbelievable. Put up the view up unexplained. To the group, BBIG bounce off the view up as well. Camera tap. Okay, sure. I can add the view up on there. Are you looking at the view up on the 1 minute time frame there? I might need to go change the colors here too.
Guys, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe as you're coming in. We really appreciate it. We love having your support here. Good job.
Let's see. Are we bouncing on NURO there? Yeah, let's see if $7 again. Okay. $7. Yeah, we're trying. Like we're absolutely trying to hold that level, guys. Spread the hot trades family, James. Let's go. Once, twice, 3 times. It says Crystal. Come on, BBIG. Hold it. Circle Gang, assemble. Hashtag Circle Gang.
Circle Gang, assemble.
Assemble, guys. It's the hot trade superpower.
You guys have no idea. Watch this circle work.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Circles and arrows. Circles, arrows, and rockets, guys. I mean, where else? Circles, arrows, and rockets. There you go. Again, just safety, guys. We're trying to make sure everyone's safer, right? So we're not here to pump BBIG. There's gonna be people that come when the run is over. There are gonna be people that show up and say, "Oh my goodness, you guys are pumping BBIG, right?" And BBIG is now crashing. It's like, safety. Please be safe, right? Do not buy resistance. Look for safety instead, right? So it's not that we're not gonna break below these levels. It's just because these levels have been they're a little bit more proven, right? And more again, so it's easier for you to bounce off these levels, so you can set a stop loss, right? So these levels are safer. right? Now we need to clear this level here, guys. Otherwise, that's an issue too. This moving average here is going to be an issue. If we can clear this level here, we might be in really good hands, right, to recover. So again, we have support here. We have support again at 450, and we need to stay green for the day, right?
Yeah, NURO failed at that $7 again. So doesn't like it.
Okay. NURO metrics, guys.
People moving to DWAC. Yeah, I've got DWAC up here, right here, 76, 75. So
Okay.
looking good on the day. Trading, higher lows, higher highs, all the way up. So it's a good sign.
Yeah. Very cool. What's the price for NURO again? Okay. Slowly dropping there. Yeah.
Let's see if it'll test that 650.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just seeing what it wants to do right there at 650.
Yeah.
I think people are starting to move over to like DWAC and PHUN and then be big as well.
Yeah.
But we shall see what happens to NURO here.
Okay. Absolutely. You guys can see that again. So we bounce off that level, but we're trying. Like it's trying to go, but there seems to be an issue here at this moving average. Like this moving, once you break, so on the way up, guys, this moving average is support. But once you break below, so we got that sell signal here for BBIG, right? Nice little sell signal there. So once you break below this moving average here, it becomes resistance. That's also something you want to be careful with, right? So we need to reclaim this level. Like that's a really important level. We need to close above like 470, 472 here. If we can close above that level, that's a good sign. Right, really, really good sign there. Yeah. Why would anybody sell BBIG now, Carlton? It's a personal preference, right? So if you made gains and you're happy with gains, that's up to you. You have to make that decision on your own, right? So we can give you levels to watch, but if you feel like you want to take your profits, that has to be Ron says, I kept finding your channel, finally found. Or you kept looking for the channel, you finally found it. Okay, welcome. Make sure you subscribe now so like Mindy said, don't forget to smash a like, guys, so the algo can keep working. Let's get to 400 likes, right? 400 likes. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys, and if you want to become a member so you don't miss a beat of anything, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So there we go. It's going. Hashtag. Can we get some hashtag circle gangs in the chat? You can use the emoji if you're a member, or just do hashtag circle gang, guys. We're bouncing, right? It's doing what we wanted. So we struggled there a little bit, right? But we're bouncing off the circle, the trampoline, whatever you want to call it. We need to hold above it, though, right? We need to confirm above it, find a base above it before we can go for a run up here again. So again, do not form any resistance. Wait to buy the dip, right? Buy the dips instead. Buy off support, and please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you're protecting yourself, right? If you want to make $1, please make sure your stop is also at $1, right? $1. So there you go. And hashtag Circle Gang to the rescue. Hashtag VJ, hashtag Circle Gang. Let's go, guys.
Someone asked about BBI. I have it on my chart. It's had a nice morning. It had a price target upgrade to $2 from somebody that I saw this morning. So, but it needs to cross this 34-cent level. As you can see that there's resistance there from the 9th of December, as well as today. We're struggling to get above that. So once you get above that 34 cents, you're looking for 40 cents. That would be your next level, is this 40-cent level. And then I think that there is a gap, just a small gap from, 42 cents to 50 cents right here. And then that's about it right now. So, but then you've also just got to be careful because you do have a gap down here from this morning. So hopefully we can cross that 34-cent level. But if you can, I would just be cautious here as you're approaching that. And if you're looking for an entry, maybe wait and see what it does here going into this 34 cents again. Because, second time might be the charm, either to go up or come back down. But you can see that it tested it twice in 2 minutes here. Fail. Came back, test that moving average, and now we're trying to go again here. So we'll see. Bigger share float. Not the best I guess it's kind of good news, but nothing too crazy. So
Yeah.
cautious with those price target upgrades.
Yeah. Here you go. Super chat, guys. So my Dragon Eddie. Who's Dragon Eddie, guys? Never Dragon Eddie. Never. So Dragon Eddie says, Blaze, I started trading less than a month ago, and already increased my initial investment by 122%, largely thanks to your channel. Thank you. Wow, 122% in a month. That's
That's crazy.
madness. Like
I'm
that's
telling
absolutely.
you guys, hot trades make some hot plays. So join our Discord. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Like this thing, just something fell. Like a bug. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
It like blinded me.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
head.
yeah. Oh. Maybe we need to put some water in it and just yeah.
Yeah, it's getting fixed. There goes NURO failing to hold that 650. So hopefully can bounce, get back above that 650, 650 here. If not, looking for $6 test
Yeah.
after that. Maybe around 630 ish.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can reclaim that 650. Smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Get BBIG to 5. Spam those 5s in the chat. It worked last time. Spam those 5s. Make it 6. Who cares, Whatever. Hundreds. I don't care. Just spam a number that you wish BBIG would go to. How about that?
There you go. Yeah, no, Eddie, thank you very much for the feedback. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I didn't know if I've seen your name in the chat before, so it's amazing that the people that just watch, right, and
Yeah.
just make plays, and that's fine, right? That's
Oh, yeah.
beautiful. Um,
Yeah.
good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Noah. Good morning, all. Good morning, Laura. You feeling better, Mindy? Oh yeah, there you go. Laura
Yes.
says,
I'm
yeah.
feeling better. Yep. All's
Oh,
good.
baby.
Happy BBIG is going.
Yeah, again, that's this is again. So guys, when you look for positions, right, let the candles prove to you what they're doing, right? So, and very nice here, right? We have support here at 465. Circle gang, nice little bounce. Again, we need to clear $5. All right, we need to clear $5. Am I concerned about BBIG? No. So we need to clear $5, right? Again, support here. We need to clear that $5 level. We look really good. $40 is business. Ron, I need to cover your 2021 losses, please and thank you. Let me go, guys. Back to 491 already. Look at those price targets.
Don't
Keep
worry,
those
guys.
numbers coming.
It's all your
Oh,
price targets coming through. Look at this. We're sharing the BBIG love. BBIG likes it.
yeah,
Let's go, BB.
it's working. You guys are spamming those numbers, and it loves it, guys. You guys are showing BBIG love and support.
Love
It's going. Look
it.
at that. $5 already, and it's bumping now. Like, oh, my goodness.
Go.
Look at that
Let's
pump price.
go. Spam it. Spam the fives.
Those
You guys,
numbers.
it's working.
It's
It's
working.
working.
520.
It's
Oh, baby.
working.
Let's go.
Holy
Right? So
moly.
we,
You guys
we
are
know 520 is
awesome.
another level for resistance,
You
right?
guys are
520 is. So just be careful, right? At 520 there. Right, again, if you bought it, so let me know. Question in the chat, guys.
holy
Oh
moly,
no, we're
babe.
going. Oh no, it's
We're
gone.
going.
It's
We're
gone, guys.
going. You
It's
guys,
gone.
look at it. It's all because of your chat. I swear. I kid you not. This stuff works. Like, I believe in manifesting, and you guys are manifesting it. Like, seriously. And we're halted. It's
Wait, wait,
halted.
wait. No way. You
It's
guys just halted?
halted. It's
We we got our first halt.
halted.
We got our
You
first halt.
guys.
Yes.
You guys,
We
look at
got our first
this.
halt.
It's all because of you guys. Oh
Wow.
my gosh, you guys did it. You got your
Wow.
halt, Wendy? Yeah. It's funner when you're halting on like this type of stuff. When it's like, but like fun was different and it was like sketchy, but this type of stuff, like with BBIG, AMC, like that stuff, to me it's a little bit different. Let's go. It's all dead.
That's
Let's
halt.
go.
Halt means
Halted. Oh, Lorenzo says 500.
no, halt doesn't mean a panic. So Ron says why halts? Halts means it's volatile, right? So whenever you move more than whenever you move more than 15% in less than 15 minutes, in less than 10 minutes, it gets halted, right? So there you go. Yeah.
Okay, I just spam that in Discord so people know. You know.
Yeah. There you go. Again, as we're halted and waiting, guys. So, question for you guys in the chat: yes or no? If you bought the dip, like if you waited and then FOMO in, let's say if you bought the dip right there, right? Type in yes in the chat if you bought the dip. If you bought the dip, type in yes. Um, if you bought the dip for BBIG, type in yes and congrats, right? So, super chat from Neil says Mindy pumps. There you go.
I pump you up. Okay. You guys, I got a nice, well-rested weekend. I'm feeling better, and BBIG is rewarding me for all my suffering and pain that I had with a kidney stone. Thank you, BBIG. Pay my hospital bills.
There
Oh,
you
I
go.
don't. And there goes NURO bouncing off that 650. So hopefully NURO, that 650 becomes support here, and we can test 7 again. If we fail to get back above 7, we'll have somewhat of a double top there. And then DWAC is trying to get above that $78. So just watching them closely, just in case something decides to break out with BBIG. But BBIG seems to be the talk of the town.
When squeeze, yes, squeeze, guys. You guys asked for squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
76.2 million in volume right now for BBIG, and it hasn't even been open an hour. We've been open for 37 minutes, and we've got 76 million in volume right now. TradingView is a little delayed, but I can see it on my end that we have 76 million in volume, and I'm sure it's gonna be and counting here when we unhold. Unholds, they usually last 10 minutes, guys. So if it seems like forever, it's usually about a 10-minute halt. We've seen some that are a little longer, depending on bigger volatility. So hopefully this one's 10 minutes, and then we can keep pumping. But as we're waiting, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe, become a member if you want to. Join our Discord. We share all these fun plays. Most of our Discord got into BBIG. Earlier this week, we did some re-entries at around $2.50, 60 cents. Some people got some calls, so we saw a lot of chatter on social media about BBIG and through Chatter Quant, which is one of our friends. And then, and we were like, you know what? Let's see what BBIG has to offer. And as soon as we bought those calls, the next day it was a nice day. So join our Discord, super fun. We've got game night, movie nights, music channels, crypto, NFTs, stocks, everything you can imagine. Entries, exits from me and Blaze, from all of our friends, Josh, everybody, and you can see where everyone's playing. And we have over like 700 people in there, and it's awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yeah, let's go. Never halt.
Yeah, here goes DWAC. See what happens though? Like when BBIG halts, everyone kind of goes somewhere else for a minute, and they're like, let's see if I can make some money here. Then when BBIG unhalts, everyone's like, oh, back to BBIG.
Yep.
Like NURO halted, everyone's like, okay, let me put some money in BBIG. And like they just kind of bounce around on these halts where people can start to make money elsewhere. So I'd keep an eye out for, let me look at the daily. I'm assuming it's $80, but we'll see.
Let me you want to see something, Mindy? So wait a second. Let me take a look. So last week, BBI DWAC was sitting at, okay. You guys want to see my D? I didn't want to say this because I didn't want to be like the pumper, right? But so yeah, it was looking good there. But let's take a look at
BBIG.
Look at everything else. 550 is your next level of resistance here, guys, for BBIG. So again, 550 is your next level of resistance there. Wow, wow, wow. What a day. It's only Tuesday.
Smash that like, guys. Spam those numbers again. Let's get there. We want 550. We want $6. Let's go. For everyone, this morning we asked everybody, is BBIG gonna hit $5 today? And the majority of the chat said yes. So there you go. Manifesting it.
There you go. Yes. Unhalted, yeah, unhalted. What's the volume? I think maybe said like 70 something million.
Yeah, 76.2 million right now, and I'm sure it'll update here in just a second. Let me look. this you 81.4 million.
Yeah.
81.4 million.
Okay. Okay. That volume is really coming quickly. So we're about to hit 100 million in the first hour. That's impressive for BBIG here, right? So again, your next level, if you're looking for a brand new position, always guys wait for that next retracement, right? Whether that's a $5 test and hold or something higher, right? So again, wait for those retracements. Again, maybe that's 520 here, maybe not, right? So we're breaking below that level. You want to try not to foam on the way up here, right? Try not to foam, guys. Wait for those drops. Wait for those red candles, right? That's where you get your opportunities. Please and thank you. No FOMO. There you go. We'll
Gotta
fight
get
again. There you go. Yeah. Getting some $6 spams. $6 spams.
Yeah, there's always an expected retracement though, so
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. La, la, la. You can, Nicholas, you can look up volume on like whatever platform, so you can even take a look at like Yahoo Finance. It should be updated on there, right? Or whether whatever platform you're buying on, like whatever your broker is, it tells you like volume in real time. It's just trading views a little bit delayed. That's the only issue, right? So that's the only concern. So looking at BBIG again, guys, what are we looking for here? $5 to test and hold, right? Test and hold five. We did that. We did that earlier, right? Circle gang, circle gang, circle gang, circle gang, circle gang. Test, hold it. Some of you guys bought the dip and explosion, right? So again, when we now need to do another circle gang, we need to hold $5 here, and then continue going higher, right? So again, do not form on the way up. Wait for those little drops. Um, BBIG is the next MOS. Is the next MOS. Where's the downtrend halt? It's not the same, Andrew. Right? It's not the same. Halted on the way up, but that's a huge run up, though, right? That's a nice run up. This is three little red candles here compared to what we've done here, right? That's it's not the same. I know what you mean. And it's fishy, Andrew, right? The fact that we are about to explode, like this thing is about to kill it and it gets halted, right? But if you take a look at the percentages there, I think they actually do align. Maybe not actually. That's fishy.
yeah, it's usually supposed to be 15%
Yeah.
volatility. So sometimes I just do it to be cruel.
Just halt BBIG, guys. Like BBIG is about to go here. You just halt it. Unbelievable.
It's supposed to be 15%, but sometimes the guy with the little trigger happy hand, he's like, whatever. He's like, they don't deserve this.
It's like,
Scare tactic.
yeah, my friends at this bank, you losing money? Okay, should I halt it? Okay, it's about to go. Okay, I halt it. No, just kidding, guys. That's not. That's speculation. So we need to again hold $5. Five is circle gang level, right? So we looked at this level earlier, right? So again, that 465 level earlier. What are we looking for now? We're looking for this level here now. That's not what I'm looking at. So we need to hold around this range here, right? That's what you're looking for. And another pump again, right? So that's what you're looking for in terms of support. So BBIG, I mean, you've done it all day today. So please, can you keep just listening and just keep pumping? That's cool.
Guys, smash that like for Be Big. Smash that like for Hot Trade. Smash that like for yourself for being here and enjoying these gains. You got to. Give yourself a pat on the back by smashing that like, hitting that subscribe, and let's enjoy the fun today.
All the monies.
Let us know if you guys have any questions, We answer most questions here. We don't ignore the chat. We try not to if the chat's moving slow enough that we can read. When it starts moving really quick, we kind of miss some questions. But if you have questions, comments, concerns, ideas, let us know, and we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
We'll have some combos.
Some convos.
Some combos.
Gamma squeeze exposure to 5 to 6 to 11 option chain. Yeah. So the fact that we're sitting above 5 here, that makes that gamma squeeze into the less of the week more again, more of a like a real possibility, right? So that's a really good sign. Really good sign, guys. Again, that's not a circle. It's not a circle, guys, but it's working. So again, hold that $5 level. Let's push again now. So just like we did previously, right, where we had to break above, right? So just like we did right here, where we had to hold that circle and break above this moving average, right? Broke above it, and that's when the run really came through, right? That's the same thing we need to do up here now. As my charts are a little bit slow, right? You're gonna see like this thing struggle, right? Again, we're holding that level. We also need to get back above this moving average if we can. Cool. Okay, then let's go for another run up here. Uh, what's 9 asking? I have a question. What's the question, 9? I mean, do you see the question? I don't see it.
Yeah, he said one Lambo.
Oh, when Lambo? Okay. Okay, when Lambo? And Mindy's in Mindy, what are you wearing for a t-shirt? A much
Oh, I'm
wow.
not much style. Yeah. This is the only clean one I had, so
Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah. That halt, Lorenzo. The more I look at that halt, and the more it looks fishy. That seems like a fishy halt there because BBIG looks like it was about to go. It still looks fine, right? This is healthy. Don't mind it at all. Where do you find Hot Rates Discord, Dragon? So you have to click on the membership link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there, right? So you want to join us in Discord or follow this link in the chat, right? So follow that link that says join, right, by Nightbot there. So click on it, become a member, and then you get the link to Discord. There we go, guys. Hashtag Circle Gang again.
Oh,
Yeah. Do not fall on the way up, guys. Wait for those retracements, right? There you go. Postman super chat, Mindy. Let's go. Come on.
let's
Mindy, you
go.
holding a copy in one hand? Oh no, it's on the table.
Oh, I was sending a message to my coon friends.
Okay. There you go. So not financial advice. Should I FOMO buy after the halt ends? I mean, the halt is over already, right? So, and we test the support, right? We again, so when we put these levels, when we put these circles on the chart, guys, we can. I'm not gonna tell you to buy and sell stuff. I'm not gonna tell you to buy, but I can tell you like where we can tell you where the potential support is at, right? So when we take a look at stuff like this, and we say, okay, well, this line here, we want to have support at this line. We want to do circle gang things. We want to hold at this level, right? You can see this again, this circle gang arrow, right? That's what we're looking for again. Circle, retrace, hold this level, continuation higher. That's all we're looking for, right? You didn't have to make that decision on your own. Okay, I'm gonna buy here. I'm gonna set a stop loss, right? Or I'm gonna do this and this and this, right? We need to clear 520 though here though. Need to clear 520 there, Mindy. Otherwise, it becomes another issue.
What is the longer? Let me look on my chart because I know my chart's clean. Pretty
Yeah.
big. I don't got reddish stuff, so let me look at like the hourly, see what that looks like here.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
The daily.
Wayo. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody say wayo.
What level is this?
Mindy Slack is because she look at the charts, guys. She can't even say wayo. Chat say wayo. There you go. Sierra. Hello. Sierra. Hello.
What level is that? Yeah, 520. Needs that 520.
Okay. Yeah,
Needs 520.
Yeah.
Needs it.
Yep.
Needs 520 and 550 to keep ripping. So
Yeah, exactly.
those are the two levels that we're up against, 520, 550. And then after that, bring on 6.
6, yeah.
So
So we have a new member, Dragon Eddie, guys. Dragon Eddie, I'm glad your portfolio is up 122% this month alone. That's impressive. Like that's really impressive. Congrats on the gains. Thank you for being a member. Welcome to Discord. So now that you're a member, so once you become a member, Eddie, all you have to do is go over to YouTube, right? So the farm celebration. So all you have to do is go over to right. So I'm gonna take a look at this. So go over to YouTube, right? So search YouTube, right? So go over to YouTube. Yes, enter, right? So, and then my thing is stuff is slow this morning. So search heart rate.
now you sound a little staticky, but I don't know if it's because you've got a million gazillion tabs open. Probably.
Yeah, probably. So go over to YouTube, right? Search heart rates at the very top there. You want to click on the name, the logo, click on that, right? And then you want to go to the community tab here. Community tab. There's a link right here to join Discord, right? So click on that link. That link is going to take you over to the rules channel. You want to click again, rules channel. Read that information in the rules. click the cookie at the very bottom, go to this only other channel you have, which is the getting started channel, the second channel there. Follow those images there with the right email, the same email you're using on YouTube, and you should be good to go. Right? So, and you should be good to go. That's it. And if you're having any issues, just send an email to the email at the top of your screen there, right at the very top of your YouTube screen, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. So BBIG guys, let's go guys. Hashtag Circle Gang. Can we get some more hashtag Circle Gangs in the chat? Look at that.
As it's pumping though, I know we all want to watch, but I want to share how cool our Discord is here really quick. So this is our Discord. I won't go into like details because a lot of this stuff is private for Discord members. But you can see we have stock info, we've got news. So all this morning I was sharing news articles as they were coming in. We shared AVTI as soon as it happened. We've shared NURO as soon as that happened as well. The PTE at the FDA news. So just a bunch of stuff this morning. We started at when did I start sharing some news? At 3:30 this morning, if you can see that 3:30 this morning. So we're always in there doing some trade ideas as well. We've got trade ideas, any type of plays that we want to share. So enjoy.
There you go. Yeah, so we need to find a way to hold above this 520 level, guys. Right, so we're doing well. We're doing really well, right? Bouncing off these levels nicely. It's a lot easier, right, Doc? Like it's a lot easier. This is like it's a lot easier. So when you do like all the circle stuff, right? Circle gang, right? So when you do all this stuff, guys, it's a lot easier. Right? It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to to do circles on something that's trending higher, right? So that's something you want to do, right? You want to always follow the trend. If I'm looking to scalp something long, right, I want to make sure the trend is higher, right? Trend is higher, right? And then I can on the dips, I can still expect that the trend is higher. We're gonna dip and we're gonna recover, right? So we need to hold 520 though, right, guys? Yeah. There you go. DWAC is at $80. Yeah, that's impressive. Let me take a look at DWAC here. So, because I think we wanted to share that anyways. So DWAC here as NURO is at 49 there. So DWAC, right? So DWAC, I think that next level of resistance. So if we take a look at the daily chart, guys, I was a little bit scared. I didn't want to share this stuff with you guys last week because I didn't want to be. But like you take a look at this chart, right? So on the way down, we looked at this stuff already, right? You have $63. What comes after $63, guys? What comes after this? As soon as you break this resistance, what's next? $82, right? So that $80 is your next level there to watch. But we hit almost 80 already, anyways. So again, let's see if we get to 82 here, right? 82 was a really important level on that initial pump, right? So you can see all those little dots there. Those are just like lines and whatever, right? On the smaller scale. We had a lot of fun with DWAC. DWAC was like one of the most fun, like one of the most fun things. And BBIG, of course, guys, is going. Hashtag Circle Gang. Oh, yeah, that thing pumped. That thing is going again here. Let's go.
Let's go. Sorry,
Let's
I'm
go.
just answering a question in Discord really quick. 1 second.
Let's go. Fintel level 3 short squeeze signal for BBIG June. Okay, I mean that thing's been there for over the last week on Fintel, right? So and on OTEX, we've been getting like short sell buy signals, right, from Fintel, right, and all those platforms. Still having fun with DWAC. I know, Davin. I know. Davin's still in DWAC at $12. Right. That's when we started playing with DWAC there. That's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Pump. Let's go. Do you guys? So, question for you guys in the chat. Another question, right? So, another question. Do you guys think we break above $6 here today? Yes or no? Yes or no? Over 100 million vol in less than an hour from the open, Steve. It's impressive, right? It's impressive. So, do we break above $6 here today, guys? For BBIG, yes or no? Yes or no? Ronnie says yes. Kelly says yes. Okay, there you go. They seem like silly questions, but they really give an insight into like in terms of like what people are doing. Usually when we ask you guys, okay, like are we gonna break above this level? And we get a whole bunch of no's. That's because people expect, and you know what goes with that? People take profits, right? So yes, absolutely, Jacob. Okay. Well, 550 is going to be a level, right? So we needed to break above 520, right? We broke above 520. Now we need to clear 550 here. That's our next level to watch. Higher today is 545. to 10. There you go. Dan, are you here? Dan, remember that guy? What's his name? Gabe, is Dan? Remember? Dan, are you Dan? Like, I think that I don't know if you're here. Let us know. We were having a meeting in Discord, and some guy named Gabe or whatever. He said he was gonna short BBIG at the open on Tuesday, right? Because he was saying people are gonna wake up and sell BBIG, right? So, are you here, Dan? Do you know what he did with that position? Did he sell? Did he short it at the open? Because he's getting like roasted a little bit maybe, especially BBIG continues to go here. Again, when you look to short stuff, you need to get like look for signs of weakness, right? So new retailers miss out on GME. Do not miss out on BBIG. You know he lost all his money. No, and it's yeah. No, it's a guy with a fairly roasted like a goat. Bad roasted. Not this. No, not this Dan. Yeah. So the other Dan, right? So yeah, he has a big Discord as well, and so we have a member that's in both Discord. So we're talking about BBIG and he talks. So he's telling his members how he's going to short BBIG at the open, right, on Tuesdays. So and we're asking ourselves like, what's the point of shorting BBIG? Like, why do you say, if you're going to short something, why would you just say I'm going to short it like with no signs of weakness, right? It's like, oh, that's a good, if it works out, you're a complete hero, but if it doesn't, you're getting roasted, right? So this is business. New highs, Mindy. New highs.
New highs. Yeah, whoever asked about NURO looks fine. It's holding 650. It really needs to reclaim that $7, so that's an issue. Seems like also 680 is becoming some type of an issue here on the 1 minute. So if we can clear 680, that seems to be kind of an issue right here. And then $7 as well. So I'm just keeping an eye on it. You might see some boom boom once you clear that 7, but for right now, 650 is holding nicely. So a little double bottom, boom boom. Let's go. And DWAC trying again, bouncing off that moving average. And yeah, like I said, you can see here, NURO does not like that 680. So back to BBIG. Oh, I gotta plug my computer in. Be right back.
No. There you go, guys. Again, be careful with resistance, right? So this thing pushed all the way to 550, 549, right? So do we have resistance in that range? Yes, we do. So should you be buying a resistance? No, do not buy resistance, buy support instead, right? So somebody say boom boom. Yeah. There you go. Now let me take a look here. Here you go. DWAC is at $80. Wow, that thing looks good. So DWAC, what do we add here? Yep, $80, right? So yeah, BBIG, DWAC looks really good. NURO here again needs to reclaim that 680 level and then $7, right? It seems like it's failing at that level. I'm sure at some point it might do that, but again, support at around 650. So there you go. Share the stream, BBIG. It's the next GameStop, Jared. It's the next GameStop, Jared says. See if we can hold this moving average here, guys, and then recover back to 450, 550, right? So for now, on the way down, we have support at 520 and $5. Those are your next two levels of support to watch, right? So in terms of resistance here, you can see that we've double topped almost here, right? We've double topped almost here at 550, right? So that's going to be a level to watch. Yeah. If you're looking for Manu, if you're looking for a brand new position, I'd be waiting for a little bit of a retracement or break. I'd be waiting for a sell-off and consolidation. That's what I'd be waiting for here now. Include the premium price on your entries. Let's see here. Unbelievable. Can I know the next few resistance levels, Ron? The next main one is 550, right? We're failing at 550. If you take a look at the daily chart as well, 550 is a big level, right? So we need to, again, 550 is going to be a level to watch. And of course, we have 520 in terms of support here, right? And then $5. So those would be your next two levels on the downside.
Oh, there goes DWAC. Bye-bye.
What do we add? Wow. Going for $82, guys.
Yeah,
$82 DWAC.
okay, NURO, you're not performing. Let me go to FUN. See what FUN's doing here. Let's go FUN. Come on, follow. Follow. There goes DWAC again. Come on.
Yep.
How fun. How fun is today, you guys? Seriously. How fun is this? This is very fun. I like
Yep.
this kind of thing. We've had a boring couple of weeks a little bit, so this is actually entertaining.
Yep.
Even if you're not in on this stuff, it's fun to watch. You're like, yes, finally.
Yep. Let's go. Jeff.
Take a look at THBI as well. See what's going on with that.
Can you tell anybody anything about the DWAC puts? Oh, you're looking for DWAC puts? DWAC looks extremely strong right now. We have resistance at $82. So if you're looking for puts, that's going to be, I don't know what to tell you. When you're looking for puts, you're looking for signs of weakness, right? The giant. So maybe wait and see if we start looking shaky, because I bet you DWAC is going to be below $80 at some point again today. So you can get puts, and you most likely will make some money, right? But it looks extremely strong right now, extremely strong. So I'd be very careful.
Aw, thanks, Jeff. We love you too. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, become a member, join our Discord. We love new friends. And we love if you guys would join the Discord because it's so fun. So fun. It really is, truly. I love seeing people make gains because I'm like, let's go. Like, that's so exciting, you know?
Is that a cup and handle? BBIG? Come on. You know?
We always say
What, guys? What? So you're telling
we
me I can't
always do that every time we see any green. Is that a cup and handle?
Yeah, you know? It's
Yeah.
like when you see things that aren't there because because you just wanted to keep going. I'm seeing things now, Neo. Is that a cup and handle, guys? Is that a moon rocket pattern? I mean that's a cup and handle, almost, right? It's a cup
Oh,
and
it's
handle. Let's go back up a 550 here, please and thank you.
when things pump, we start seeing like very, very, very bullish patterns. We're like, oh.
Yeah.
And then when things aren't pumping, we're like, that's a bear. Like, look at that. Double tap. Like,
Yeah.
And then start seeing things. Yeah, we've got walking fun. Oh my gosh, Blade. Bye.
I mean, like DWAC is an absolute monster. Is that a surprise though? No, it shouldn't be, right? It's not a surprise. Like DWAC is gonna do this, guys. You guys know why? It's not a surprise at all here.
Hold on, I gotta update something really quick. Just give me about 5 minutes. And then...
So Hebrew, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. As DWAC is pumping, BBIG is pumping too. Let's go Hebrew. Hebrew says pump, pump, pump. Oh yeah, it's pump. It's pump. Pump 2022, guys. Let's go. So Hebrew, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go, guys. Again, we need to clear 550 here for the next phase of the run, right? So when you break above like a new level of resistance, well, right, what happens is new FOMO comes in, right? These algorithms or people just super excited, right? There you go, Tom, right? DWAC, again, into the election year, we talked about how this thing is going to be extremely volatile, right? So DWAC, no surprise. Keep going. I know Tom is excited about DWAC, so Tom is making some nice gains there, right? So DWAC looks good. Back above $82 here. $100. Tom, $100 is what you're looking for now. Ciara says yes. Is it good to sell for profit and then play with the free money? Yes, it is. The giant. Yep, it is. Right. Take. So again, it's always nice when you can play with house money. The giant. Right. You take out your initial investment, let the rest ride as free money. That's pretty amazing. Right. So. Beer says sacrifice the goats, chickens, anything for BBIG, anything for BBIG. Hold you back, Diamond. Hold me back. What are you doing, Diamond? What are you doing? About to go all in a bit this morning, and I overslept. The open again. The market open. Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that when with names like this that look like they're about to pump, right? So, no sleeping in. 5 stars. 5-star beats. No sleeping in. We have a new member. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff is a new Discord member, guys. New Discord member. So Jeff, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Let's go, Jeff. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
So yeah, new members. All you have to do is go over to Discord, go over to YouTube, right? You know it, the community tab. There's a link there for you to come join us in Discord. So once you click on that link, it's gonna take you to the roles channel, Jeff. Make sure you read the information. Click the cookie at the very bottom of the roles channel, and then go to the getting started and follow those images there. You should be good to go. Your name's Jeff, Chris. My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Welcome, Jeff. Over to you. Uh, your Facebook group is all over BBIG, or tell them to come join us on stream, Maddie. Um, tell them to come join us. Hitting 90 soon, all aboard. DWAC is gonna hit $90 soon. Would I be surprised? No. I'm like, if BBIG does anything, BBIG goes back to $170. Would I be surprised? No, honestly. Media universe. Okay. La, la, la. Whales are sharks. 1 billion volume incoming. Interesting. 1 billion in volume incoming. I don't know about that, Saif. We're sitting over 100 million now, pushing for 130 million, which is amazing, which is impressive, guys. Right? It's only been like an hour and a half. An hour? What? It's been an hour and 7 minutes, guys.
Oh
An
yeah,
hour and 7 minutes.
116 million is what I show on my
160 million.
116.
16. Okay, there you go. Right? Twitter. That's impressive. So, the rocket is holding, or the rocket is holding us back. Come on, rocket, go higher then, or move it to the side. I'm happy just holding about $5 here today, guys. That's a huge win. This is a fun day, right? So,
One day.
I completely lost on the profit and loss for some of my calls. I just shared pics in Discord. Could you please help me understand? It says I'm up 10k percent. So what you might want to do, might want to do, so your platform might be glitching or something. But what you might want to do is go over to option price calculator. It's posted in the education channel, Papa Ball, right? So use that, and you can actually calculate it and get the exact number. So you just have to put in like your calls, the dates, blah blah blah, and it's gonna give you a number. Guillermo says, how do we trigger a gamma ram? As long as we keep running into like the expiration, right? So again, though most of those calls expire like for $3, $4, $5 on Friday, right? So how do you trigger a gamma squeeze? If again, you just have to continue going. So again, take again. So imagine you're one of the people that you're holding a $5 call, a $3 call, right? That expires on Friday, right? Okay, cool. You're holding a $5 call, and we're going. Today's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're sitting at $6 and we're running, right? And you can see like the sentiment is still saying like overall it still seems like we're gonna keep pushing to $10, right? And you're asking yourself, well, do I want to sell my calls here and get out? Well, I don't know, because if I sell my calls here, I'm out of this, and if it keeps running, well, I don't benefit, right? Okay, cool, right? That's an issue, right? Okay, what can I do here? Do I want to buy a brand new position here? Nope, don't want to do that, right? So what can I do? Well, if I exercise my calls here, right, my $5 calls or my $2 calls, my $3 calls, I'm going to be in a lot lower, right? But what that's doing is buying more shares, right? You're buying more shares, and that's in turn like causing this thing to keep going, right? So as long as we keep pushing off of BBIG into Friday, right, into the expiration there, that gives people confidence, right, to actually exercise those calls, which is perfect. So tried a bunch of channels, and the vibe is always blah blah blah. Serious. I love listening to you too. I will be joining today and be a regular face in this group. Let's go, brats. Let's go, brats.
Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm just updating some YouTube stuff here really quick, so we can get more people in here learning and stuff. The usual.
Agree. Yeah, guys. No, we try and have fun. Like, imagine trading on your own, right? Imagine trading on your own. Like, it's pretty boring. Like, you could sit in a room and do this on your own and make gains or lose your money, right? And it's pretty like it can be really boring, right? So, but like coming on, right, and have some fun. Like let's have some fun, right? So, yeah, why not? Together, let's do it together, guys. So thank you guys very much for being here. Part of the community is a lot of you guys, right? Like you guys keeping it positive makes it amazing. So like please keep it positive, right? If you have any questions, please ask, right? So welcome, guys. If you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. Right? Um, like Brad is saying, that if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Um, yeah, so there you go.
Oh,
And of course, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the fun stuff. La, la, la. Olu says, "How can I join you on Discord? Have tried but was not successful. Can you please explain to me? Thanks." So you have to sign up for the Discord level, right, Olu? I think you have. So when you click on join and when you click on the link, make sure you're signed up for the Discord level, right? So once you do that, you want to go to the community tab. So let's explain this one more time here. So as BBIG is retracing here, guys, right? Sell off is expected, right? I'm just happy we're still above $5 here. If we can consolidate, if we can just hold above 5 here today, right before the next phase of the run, I'd be happy with that. Like I'm completely happy with that. So, um, taking a massive dump. I don't know if I call this a massive dump though. I don't know if I
no.
would. So there you go. Thank you. Beth, thank you very much, Beth. So again, Nightbot just shared the instructions there. AMC's at 1880. Yeah, it's because people are selling AMC to go buy BBIG and play some other squeeze names and then come back to AMC, right? So that'd be that may be the play here, right? We squeeze AMC higher, we'll go back to AMC, right? So,
My whole watch list is red.
yeah,
The whole thing, the whole market. We're not even paying attention to anything else, guys.
yep,
Like the whole market's red.
yep,
That's okay. Let's go be big.
yeah, yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Keith, to be 70 to 90, yeah, right? NURO's pulling back again, Mindy.
I don't have it up anymore. I had fun in DWAC, but let's look. NURO. No, we're good. Broke above 680. Looking
nice.
good. Needs to clear that $7. So it's kind of like a nice little scalp area here.
Mhm.
But yeah, DWAC needs to hold out $80, please and thank you.
Looking good.
CFVI. Last time I checked, it was 1260 and 1270. Yeah, so creeping up there with DWAC as well. So I can't remember what level it is. If it's 13, 13 something. It's a weird number. Oh yeah, 1280 and then $13. So keep an eye out for 1280 for CFVI, and then as well as $13 if we can make it there.
Okay.
I'll leave that up for you guys.
Let's see, looking up. It's more pumping bumping now. Okay, cool. Let's next 5 minutes I will dump bags of plastic in the ocean. Check out unbelievable. So let me take a look. So I know you're asking. So again, let me make sure that link is updated here. I need to. If I sign up for membership program, do I get to see your entry and exits, Keith? You get to see everybody's entries and exits, right? When they post them, if they post them, right? So when and if they post them, there's an entries and exit channel, Keith, that you can take a look at. There you go.
BBIG long signal. You got a long signal on your chart, Leonard? Nice. Hi, Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
There you go.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
I just want to make sure that link is actually updated and working there. Pretty sure it should be, but
Smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Become a member if you want to join our Discord. Blaze is updating the link. It's pretty cool. It's actually fire. Not gonna lie. It's not pretty cool. It's awesome. Best thing ever invented was the Hot Trades Discord. Prove me wrong, and I'll give you $1.
$1?
Okay.
Wow.
I will guarantee that you make that membership money back like that. $5. I think it's $5 a month. That's it. That's all it is. Easy day. Cheaper than Netflix, and you get to make money left and right. The ones and twos. Cheaper than Netflix. Cheaper than Hulu. ones and twos, making money, making gains.
Easy days.
My face is so glowy today. Yeah, I got a lot of rest this weekend.
Easy days. Just quickly updating.
$1 per stock guaranteed. No, you'll make some money. You can ask anybody in our Discord if they've made money with Discord. I guarantee you everyone will say yes. Guarantee. If anybody's in Discord in here, have you made money being in our Discord? Yes or no? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking. Virus, that's all I'm asking. Neo,
Okay,
Jeff
this is-
got 200% gain from buying a call from last week. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Virus,
Approve.
yes. Maddie, yes. There's an echo, bro. Remove your
Yeah.
phone from the speaker or something.
Hello, hello. Still echoing?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, there's an echo.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hello? We're good.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Yeah. James learned a lot. Yeah, I mean, right. So made a few worth of monthly subscriptions with BBIG alone. Yeah, my PC. So amazing. If your Discord channel been running and another to sign up for a ghost town. No offense. Oh, Keith, yeah, no. Want just to sign up for another ghost town? No, it's not a ghost town.
It's not a ghost town. Let me see if I can pull it up. I can't share everything because, members only. But
No regrets.
no regrets.
No regrets, guys.
Who
No
said,
regrets.
who said that they made enough money for their kids and them for lifetime? Okay, let's see. Share screen.
Oh yeah.
It's going crazy. You guys can hear it.
Mhm.
Yeah, here's our Discord. So you can see it is not a ghost town. This is all from today in the stock news. Stock General is popping. All from today. Like this is all today right here from this morning. We've got crypto as well popping. We've got NFTs popping. We've got our Hangout General popping. Everybody, like I mean, I'm telling you, this thing is a place to be. No joke. No joke. Like it's not a ghost town ever. It's the opposite of a ghost town.
It's a paid promotion, James. It's a paid promotion. I paid James, guys. We paid James. James, you've been paid. It's not a paid promotion. Hot Trades Discord is the best thing smoking. Let's go. There you go, guys. So membership link is pinned at the top. Right. So 24/7. Yeah. It's up to you guys, right? So again, just having a community is a really good sign. It's a really good thing, right? Trying to make money on your own in stonks, it's hard, right? So yeah, having a community, if that's the only value, that's still a value to me, right? So there are a lot. There are hot girls in the Discord. I don't know. You can find out for yourself. The answer is yes. So Maddie, thank you for the super chat. The membership is worth it. You swear. Yeah. There you go. Josh with a question. What do you think about 46 support entry for Bank of America if it gets under there? So Bank of America is one that we charted over the weekend there, Josh. Let me see. Yeah, Mindy's chart is gone. So Bank of America. Um, let me see here.
Oh, I got
I know
it.
we're looking for that little retracement, right, Josh? Just
There you
just
go.
uh, just for the levels there. Okay,
I
there you
got
go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah,
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 yeah, 4650. So that would
yeah.
be the next level I'd watch, 4650.
Yeah.
And then if it tends to break below that, then I'd be looking for around $46. Or the nicest level of support would probably be this 45 if it happens to get down there.
Yeah.
But 4650 would be a level I'd watch for a bounce
Yeah.
here on the daily. Kind of have a little double top ish right there, not quite, but kind of. And then yeah.
Oh, musty, because why get into banks with the economy? Because banks make money, right? Banks have been making money. Like banks are printing money.
On
Like
the
banks,
interest rate hikes, everything, banks will be the ones that make
yeah,
the money.
yeah, Exactly.
keep that in mind. With the upcoming interest rate hikes, banks will be the ones that make the money.
Are you
Remember,
ready, BBIG Bindi? Are you ready?
Trevor became a member just in time for BBIG. This is all for you, Trevor. BBIG is loving it. Let's
There you go.
go.
Welcome, Trev. Welcome to Discord. I think that's what you signed up for. I'm not sure. Um,
No,
okay,
channel
Trevor is a
supporter.
channel supporter. Okay, perfect. So, if you want to join Discord, guys, you have to sign up for the Discord level. Otherwise, again, so the channel supporter, right, is the channel you get like YouTube perks, right? YouTube perks in terms of like emojis and channel supporting and like members only streams if we do them, right? So if right, so and yeah, Discord is a new level, is a different level, not a new level.
CFDI hasn't really retraced at all. There's no volume, but it's really liking DWAC at the moment. So every time DWAC retraces, it gets a smaller retracement, and then it decides to go as well. So keep an eye out for this $13 on CFDI. CFDI is a SPAC. Hasn't merged yet, but it's merging with Rumble, which is another kind of like YouTube platform, paid platform, and a lot of people are going over there. Matt Kors is over there now, so yeah, that's why we watch CFEI, because it's a SPAC merger that's eventually going to happen here shortly. So fun thing to watch.
Yeah. Thanks for the oh yeah. Reach for the stars, reach for the stars. So again, our next level for the next phase of the run, guys, for BBIG here, we're really gonna need to clear that 550, right? So my chart is frozen here
Yeah, you're getting staticky, bro.
again. Let me see if I can shut down some stuff here then. Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of things, you know. So
You got your fan on?
yeah, it's on. It's like it seems like I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's really weird. It's not the
I'm
fan because like nothing's hot. It's just
gonna turn my stuff off here. Quit all these programs happening.
yeah. Yeah, there you go. So you know what I want to take a look at though, guys? I want to take a look at BBIG Twitter. The rockets are rocketing. So let me just quickly refresh this, guys, and see what people are talking about on Twitter. BBIG shorts. BBIG shorts, guys. Look at that. If you're BBIG,
That's our favorite gift. We have that in Discord as
BBIG
well.
shorts.
Mhm.
Option buying. Gamma squeezing coming pub. There you
While we're
go.
looking at that, CFEI is deciding to rip here.
Okay. Oh.
They had some news for Rumble this morning as well.
Mhm.
So plus, DWAC sentiment plus news, ripping. Let's go. Hold above 13. Back to BBIG Twitter.
Yep. There you go. So BBIG shorts there, guys. BBIG shorts are what? Or wrecked. Every single ticker squeeze had the exact same pattern. Okay, cool. Cool. Wow. Let's creep up. Okay, cool. So BBIG option chain, right? So we talked about this stuff already here, and all those calls, all those $5 calls in the money now, all the $3 calls, the $4 calls, right? Especially the threes and the fives, which is amazing there. So there's a lot of volume for the eights and the sevens as well, which is really good news. So, right, today is going to be fun with BBIG. Cool. So hot right now. Called it. Oh no! Look at that person. No. So hot right now. Call this bad boy at 275. Too bad. Too bad. Still holding
I
$6.
gotta take this phone call. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah, sounds good. Mm. Twitter is just excited, guys. That's all I want to look at here. Just want to take a look at Twitter. Vinco Ventures stock for the 78% rally. Hello, is my name is BBIG where's Lisa? Lisa King on the phone. BBIG CFO. Can I say thank you? Thank you. No, just kidding, guys. It's way too soon. We need some PR. Get to 400 likes. BBIG to $7. Jacob. Let's go. Um, and that's most likely this is most of like what Twitter is, right? Just like spamming of gifts. Um, so not a whole lot to really see on here, which is fine, right? So Rumble, Rumble Martin, yeah. Um, Would I be surprised to see Rumble at $30 in the future? No. Would I be surprised? Like Rumble's gonna have a good year, just like it's gonna have a volatile year, just like DWAC is, right, with the election and people moving over to Rumble, like Mindy was explaining, right? So we have a new member. Happy to be here. Let's go, Jeff. We have a new member, Terry. Welcome to Discord. Terry signed up for Discord. So Terry actually signed up for the Discord level. So Terry, welcome to the fam. Welcome, welcome. Again, all you have to do, Terry, is follow the instructions that Beth just shared there. Beth, thank you very much. Thank you. So all you have to do is follow the instructions there by Nightbot, and you should be good to go, right? So, and what that is you're going over to YouTube, right? Go over to YouTube and search hot trades. So once you search hot trades here, if you do not bring back my... Oh no, that's not what I want. So search hot trades, guys, and you wanna. So let me do this again here. So that's not what I want. Right, so just from the very beginning, right? So search hot trades as a new member, right? Go to click on the name or the logo, click on that, right? You want to go to the community tab right there, click on that, and the link to join us in Discord is right here, right? So that's the link. It's just business, it's business, guys. So click on that link. It's gonna take you over to the roles channel. Read that information in the roles. Click on the cookie at the very bottom, and then go to the getting started and follow the information there, and you should be good to go. So welcome, guys. Welcome to all the new members. Welcome, 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 welcome. We have a new member as well, Gabriel. Gabriel signed up for Discord. So welcome, welcome, Gabriel. Thank you for the support. Let's go, guys. Forgetting to do the pumps. So welcome, welcome, guys. Yeah. So you know what to do, right, Gabriel? Thank you for the support, guys. So, yeah. I think that link should be working, Mindy. I think it should be working there. It's the same link that's still there, so I must have updated it.
Let me see the Hangout general.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Mhm.
So again, guys, make sure you use the right email if you're a new member, right? Use the right email. Izolu. Okay, there you go. So you know what to do, right? So go to the community tab there and follow those instructions with the right email. The email is really important, right? So same email that you paid with is the same email that you have to use for Discord. Go BBIG, go BBIG or go home. Hashtag go BBIG or go home. There you go, guys. BBIG did a lot of this on Friday, right? We had a nice little morning, right? Nice pump, and then we sat for quite a bit and just did nothing, right? Which is fine. Like, it's a 30% run. After doing 70% last week, up another 30% again today. That's impressive, right? So, yeah. So we look good. Look real good there. Oh, la la la. We live. We live. I just see a message in Discord from this morning. It says we live with the flames.
So that BBI passed that 34-cent resistance that we had going on here at 34. So it's looking better for a penny stock, but it is going to need to up its volume to get this thing moving. 100 million share float, so needs to get at least that to keep going higher.
Okay.
And
what
then
does NURO look like?
Last time I checked, it was like 680. Yeah, so it's not liking that 680 level still. So hopefully we can test this moving average here and bounce and then push to 7, but does not like to hold above that 680 this morning. But it is a nice scalp if you're scalping from 650 to 680. So maybe we come back down, test 650 again. But I'd keep that in mind. If we do break below 650, we're probably going to just come back down to around $6.20, $6. So
yeah, okay, perfect. Perfect. That's NURO, guys. And BBIG again breaking below that 520 level. So you're now looking for again. So we had a nice little bounce, right? Circle gang of $5 here. Had a nice strong pump. So again, you guys see how important this 550 level is. Really important, right? So we do eventually need to reclaim that level. For now, you're looking for your next level support at $5 here, right? So it's been a fun morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. SJ David, good to see you as well. Good to see you. And is the volume at? What are we at now, Mindy, for volume for BBIG?
133 million.
Wow. Uh, I wonder what did we hit on Friday? Was it 200 million? I think we had. Not
No,
sure.
we were no.
Okay.
We were at like 180, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, 130. We're at 134.8 right now.
Okay.
So
Really impressive volume. But the last 30 minutes. What's the last 30 minutes? Do you see the last 30 minutes, Mindy?
let's see. Last 30 minutes.
It was over 200. Yeah, I thought it was over 200 million. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the last 30 minutes is. Got too much stuff going on here. So,
Yeah.
well, there goes NURO. That's what happens when you mess around. That was crazy. Did you see that?
What? Oh,
That was the
NURO.
craziest thing I've ever
Wow,
seen.
that's a crash.
Yeah, but it like went tested 7. It was like nope.
Nope.
So now we're sitting down here. Even though it shows right there, we're sitting down here. That's what happens when you have these heckin' ashies. But if I show down here, that's where we're sitting. So
Yeah.
needs to reclaim that 650, and hopefully maybe you can get in. If we can reclaim 650, it might be a nice little scalp. But if not, I'd be careful right here as we're breaking below that 650. So
Okay. NURO, guys. Not hot on that crash there. Steve. Yep. Fishy, right, Steve? It's honestly, I don't know what to tell you. What is that? 60, yeah, 620, 630 almost. And a nice little bounce there. Steve is like, when halt? Yeah, yeah. Star says, thank God I got stopped. I had a stop loss on NURO. Yeah, guys, please, you have to, right? So protect your gains, protect your money, right? Stop losses, really important.
it's trying to hold that 650 though, and
Yeah,
that level's pretty
yeah,
decent. So we'll see what happens here. And then DWAC just retracing a little bit, but the whole market's red though, guys. Like seriously, we're seriously lucky with what we're watching right now. Crypto,
Look at that.
everything. Look at my
Like,
watch list.
that.
Okay, so
Wow.
be
And what's at the
grateful.
bottom of your list? That's crypto at the bottom. Stocks, crypto, everything
And do you
crashing.
want to see the S&P 457? So
Wow.
everyone, be a little grateful with what we've got going here today, because everything else,
Yeah.
pretty rough day. So
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go. I like what BBIG is doing here, guys. Like, I love it. All right, we're not crashing, we're consolidating, which is
It's kind of
perfect.
cool though, like if you think about it, the whole market's red, so that means everybody's like, I need gains, I need something that's moving.
Yeah.
And where are they going? Hot trades, BBIG,
Not sure it's BBIG.
Everything's red. And so where
Yeah.
do they want to go? Where's the green? Oh, BBIG.
Yeah.
There's a couple other that are green, right? But
Yeah.
they're gonna move to where the money's at on these type of days, or they're just not gonna trade at all. So
Exactly. BBIG is going to push for
I
yeah.
actually like that today, that everything else is red and BBIG is green. Like that is impressive, and
Yep.
that is where people like to trade BBIG, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Easier to focus on one thing.
To the moon. And yeah, be back 1 second. Back.
Bye.
Yeah.
Fed up with the Fed. Yeah, it's just life though. It's life. We always got to deal with it. Always. Always. It's life. Can't sleep without a gain. Yeah, I was up at like 3:30. Not on purpose though. I just woke up. Everybody was kind of loud. They were awake early. And then I looked at BBIG and I was like, oh, Blaze. Called him. First time I've ever woken Blaze up. I called him at like 3:45. I'm like, bro, you better get up. He's like, why? I'm like, it's going to be a good day for BBIG. He's like, are you serious? I'm like, wake up. And then he started streaming at 4:45. So, yeah, we've been up all morning. You only own BBIG and DWAC and you're loving it today? Let's go, Kevin. That's actually a flyer portfolio if that's what you own for today. At least for today. There we go, BBIG. Back above 520. 520 is a good level to sit above here while we're trying to push for 550. So, yeah. I told him this was the first morning I actually woke you up first. I was like, Blaze? He's like, what? I was like,
That's
wake up, start the stream, set a timer. Like we're about to make some gains. He's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, wake up, get up here. Why is your
Mindy,
AMC hurting today? Everything's red. S&P 457. Like that is a crash. A little, not a crash, but it's a little tumble down a small hill here. So
small hill.
everything's red on my watch list. Everything's down at least roughly 2% and more. So
Yeah.
it's not just AMC, it's everything. There's only a few runners today, BBIG being one of them, DWAC, a couple other like penny stocks as well, BBTI, NURO, PHUN, but ultimately it's kind of a blessing. Like if you're holding BBIG and having everything else red and having like the center of attention being BBIG, that's actually kind of cool. But yeah, it's just the S&P, it's the market. Nothing is liking it. Tesla's below 1100. Nvidia 261. Not looking the best here today, but hopefully we recover going into tomorrow. Maybe redness Wednesday will turn into a green day. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh
AMC's
shoot.
so red. You can buy some calls. Yeah, I was looking at the chart earlier, just seeing like, what we could expect here,
Yeah.
but so, they like to bounce around on these little squeezes. So right now that big squeezing, the apes are probably taking a little break, a little stroll to make some money back, and then
Yep.
might put back into AMC.
We
What are
saw.
the chances? Yeah.
Yeah, we saw
Hi.
this like all of last week, right? Indeed, like all of last week, people kept saying, "I'm selling AMC to go buy BBIG because BBIG seems like it wants to squeeze. So I'm gonna sell AMC, right, and hope that AMC sells off, and I can make some money on BBIG and then come back to AMC." That's what people are doing, right? So we see a lot of that on Twitter. Also, we just looked at that on Twitter today, right, saying, "Oh, I'm selling AMC to go buy BBIG, and then I'll come back later," right? So people do that often. $40. $40. What's a number you'd be happy with, Mindy, for BBIG run up? Is it over
$12.
$12? Just back to the all time high there? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
Because there's going to be some like huge resistance there, and I'd be happy taking profits right there and moving on.
Yep.
Run without me. But if we ever get back up to those all-time highs at 12.50,
Yep.
mainly that like 11, I think it was 11.50. That was pretty big too
1150.
as well. So yeah, I would definitely look for taking some
Yeah.
profits right there. We make it. If not, I'm looking for like $8 and see what we do around there as well if we get up there.
Yeah, exactly. So as long as we keep creating higher highs, we're happy, right? So
Yeah, and this is
yeah,
a 1 minute, guys. I know somebody said, "Are we creating lower lows or something like that?" This is 1 minute, so it's pretty quick. But if you look at longer time frames, we're just flagging and enjoying the ride right now. So nothing too crazy.
yep. Hey, oh yeah, Eric, we talked about ATVI already quite a bit this morning, right? In terms of like what's happening there. So if you have any questions, ask. Anybody hear me? Yeah, we hear you. We talked about ATVI quite a bit this morning, quite a bit, like over and over and over with
For like an
Microsoft.
hour,
Yeah, and the
from like
level.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, so yeah. Time for me to go to work, James. Catching up. Okay, thanks for the help with absolutely, James. Have a wonderful day. What's going on? Where are you all? Oh, GM. Mindy's in the mountains, and I'm in the mountains, but different mountains still. No, Mindy's in the States, and I'm in Canada. GM.
Canada.
There you go. No, we haven't keyed. SIRC. No, haven't. It's fun, exactly, Josh. Right. So we talked about ATVI this morning, right? Once our news is announced, right, and the numbers locked in, right? Most of the time, we our first experience with you guys on stream was DKNG with the company, right? So you announce a merger, the company that's getting acquired pumps to this level and then sits there and does nothing all day long, right? So most likely what ATVI will do unless some other news comes out here. Um, And for BBIG here, guys, we're forming some nice bottoms here and holding above 520. That's nice, right? That's really, really nice here. Now we just need to go. This level here is what we need for the next pump. That's what we need, guys. Break above this level. $6. Can I get a 6666? There you go.
Guys, let's spam those. Let's spam those 550s or 6 or whatever your price targets are. Let's get them out there for the world. Manifest this. We've done it 2 times already. Why not 3? 3 times the charm? Let's do it. 3 times the charm.
So,
What's going on with this?
100K, $500, $8, 666 Crystal, 40.
Yeah, IMTE also looks interesting, but no volume. You know, moving kind of like ISIG, where it's slow, holding above that $9 zone. And then NURO, don't want to watch NURO anymore right now. So,
Yeah.
oh wait, it said just kidding. We'll see. What else is?
See, we fill at this 550, and then it might just be over for now. To $6, we go.
Yeah.
To $6, we go. Hopefully, you guys are having a nice start to the week, guys. Right, we'd love to see $8. PC, I would love to see $8 as well here. Oh, bouncing again. Hashtag Soko gang. Let's go. $8, 66, 66, 86, 6. We want 6. We want 6. We want 6. Yeah, again, they're just levels that we don't want to be too greedy. We've done really well, like it's 30%, right? So we don't want to be too greedy. So even if we just chill above $5, that's fine. What is the arrow on your chart? So the arrows, those are buy and sell signals. So it's called the super trend. These are on a smaller scale, right? These are buy and sell signals. On a smaller scale here, this would be used for scalping.
Here goes an arrow.
It's pumping.
A little bit.
Nice. 59. Wow, 59. Wow, interesting.
That was a nice entry right there.
Just above that moving average, yeah.
Yeah.
See if we can keep holding. That might be a scalp. Scalp. 58. I know, right? Just want the moves to get loose. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, there you go. So that's how Mindy's adding the super trend in, guys. So super, you hit on super one.
Oh. Is that the one you used? Is that one?
No, that's not it.
The other one, huh?
Yeah, the other one, yeah. No, not that one.
That is this one.
No. It's the volume one. So the view one. The one. Yeah. And then yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Call options, so BBIG, like you're looking to buy calls for BBIG now, T-Bone. Please clarify your question and we'll take a look at T-Bone. Major dump, Justin. Okay. Yeah, BTCS.
Yeah, Bitcoin's not doing good, so
yeah.
All the Bitcoin's probably following. So
Yeah.
Bitcoin 41, ADA back down to 144. Algo 128, Shiba 27, Doge 16, XRP 74 cents, and Crow 43.85. I'm sure there's some other ones, but that's what I got on my watch list for crypto.
Okay.
And then red everywhere.
Reds
everywhere. Everywhere.
Trending? Why is it not trending? It's above $5. Hedge Zplit sucks to not make musty. Why is it not trending? I have no idea why that thing isn't trending. Like, how is that even possible? BBIG is like one of the only names that's pumping today and it's not trending on stock tweets. How's that possible? It is what it is. Rocco, no, we don't have Webull in Canada. No Webull in Canada, guys. We just have rubbish platforms that charge us $10 per trade. Well, not all of them, but yeah. Gamma, BBI.
Hey, your tweet like blew up.
My tweet?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even check it. No idea what's happening there. Might need to take a look. La, la, la.
Blazer's tweet blew up.
My BBIG tweet on Twitter blew up. Let's
Mine did
go.
too, but yours did way better. You've got like Wall Street Bets commenting and liking it and stuff.
Oh. Let's go, guys.
Good game.
Let's go. What music? Oh well, Robert. Market rebound is coming. Yeah. How do you buy crypto in Canada? I am TD slot. I use crypto.com. I use Binance. Right, you can use like a whole bunch of platforms. Right, so yeah. Slot Kitty, I use I use crypto.com. There's a link in the description there for crypto.com there, and you can get the discounts. Or you can get like a free something. You can get like $25 when you sign up. Right, so take a look at the description there. But yeah, crypto.com is what I use for Canada. You guys think it's time to enter Bitcoin? It's always like scale in, right? Like never, don't rush all in at the same time because we could easily see it drop to $30,000 if we break below 40, right? So slowly scale in, especially since crypto is a long-term position, right? Dollar cost average. Try not to all rush in all at once. I'm sure we're gonna do a crypto stream tonight, right? So yeah, manifest those.
It's a slow day when all the news articles are just like, this is what happens when you would have put $1,000 in Apple in 2000 and whatever. That's when you know it's a rough day. That's all the news that you're really getting.
Yep. Now, which crypto is low enough, Mr. Joe Cool? Joe Cool? That's a questionable question because most of the cryptos follow Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin low? Yes, it is. Could it keep going lower? Yes, it could. Right. So
I'll show you one here.
Okay.
How about that?
Oh no! Oh no! Here comes the name that starts with ALGO something.
No, I'll show you one. Jasmine. Jasmine's kind of found a base, even though crypto's still dumping. Jasmine seems to have found somewhat of a support here around 6 cents, 6.5, 6.4. So once you start breaking that 6, though, then there might be an issue. But right now, Jasmine just chilling with this crypto, so it might have found a base here. But make sure that you do your DD on crypto as well. If you don't know what Jasmine does or anything, find out before you invest, and always know that there's a chance it can break below the 6 and go back to 4 cents, 3 cents, wherever it wants to go. So there's that.
Yeah. Again, it shouldn't really be about cheap, it should be about research, and things you like, do your research, please. Right? Find the things you like and dollar cost average.
That's one thing. Every time that I've ever invested in crypto and I haven't done my research, I've gotten torched.
Yep.
Torched. Yep. Well, if I do my research and I do that just extra, even if it's 30 minutes of researching, going through their white paper, their website, anything, it lets you know what to expect.
Yep. So Terra is not working for you. So when you react to the cookie, maybe close out the app and then come back in and see if the getting started channel shows up for you. Then not sure why it wouldn't show up. It should show up, right? So react to the cookie, get out, come back in and see if it works. Again, make sure you're using the right email, right? Right email. Basically, what you're having to do in the getting started channel is once you react to the cookie, you're looking at the very bottom left, the settings, right? Click on the settings, right, and then click on connections. Click on YouTube and then sign in, and then refresh again. You should be good to go. Let's go, BBX Mindy. Let's go.
Let's go. I've been holding my pee from this coffee, but I want to see what happens here. I have to go so bad.
Yep. Wow. XRP Army, guys. Joseph, XRP Army. XRP Army.
Oh, XRP
Army. XRP is the bee's knees too.
How's that? We can have superhero powers like XRP.
XRP Army.
Yeah.
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 Jeff, I've been starting to become a solid strong and long-term stock trader. Yeah, right. So solid.
We're ready, Mindy, for the breakout. I'm ready. Let me go to the bathroom, and I hope when I come back we're at 5:50.
Okay,
So make
sounds
it
good.
happen, guys. Make it happen. Spam the chat. I'll be back.
Ready. There you go. Keeps going. Please come. I know, honestly, Josh, I keep forgetting to look at all that rubbish. We talked about OPK here, right? Where's OPK? Yeah. You're looking for that little retracement there, Josh? Yep, I know. FSL red, right? Again, most of these names are red, guys. We talked about these names are not guaranteed buys. Actually, wow. Okay. That thing broke about 35.50, so that's out of the question, right? So Netflix though, playing out there. What's the other one there? TSM. What's TSM doing here? Let me take a look at TSM. So TSM was a put play we talked about, right? So yeah, TSM is struggling, right? So we talked about TSM potential puts in Discord on Sunday. What, Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. So TSM double topping and failing. Oh no, Mindy is doing the opposites. 520, unbelievable. Let's go, Scott. Let's go. Do the same thing. Be patient. It's worth it. Make sure you're using the right email address. Yeah, exactly right, Kelly. I know Kelly and I had to work through like that Discord. So make sure you're using the right email. Um, right email. Same email that you pay with on YouTube is what you have to use to sign into Discord with. So BBIG, wow, look at that thing. So again, $5, guys, is the level that would love. Again, I'd love to stay above this level here today, right? Even if we do break below, reclaim that level as soon as possible, right? So that's what I'd like to hold above here today. BBIG. Some profit taking, right? Surprise, surprise, no, right? So, yeah, it's been a fun morning, right? From 460 all the way to 550. That's a nice bump. 25%. 25% under contracts till $49 strike. Okay, still longer. I know, right? PC. Mindy should have we need a bounce. She left at a drop, Michael. Unbelievable. Look at that. Minnie better hurry up. Like, she better hurry up here. This is unacceptable. Yeah, unacceptable. Close to crossing it, the DMA. Okay, Elijah. Yeah. Oh, here comes $5, guys. Here comes that big test. Big test here. So I'm sure we're gonna bounce initially here. Shane says from Calgary, Alberta. What exchange do you use to trade crypto? First time seeing you. Wow, Shane, you're my neighbor. Shane, you're my Calgary neighbor. So my Phil Albertans. What exchange do you use to trade crypto? I use crypto.com most for the most part, right? So again, guys, there's a link in the description there for crypto.com there. If you guys wanted to share the link, I can. Maybe let me see if I can do that here. So where's the link? Where's the link here? No. What did I do there? Mindy flushed it. Yeah, let me get a link for you guys. Um, let's get a link here. Content. Live. Crypto.com. Trading la 25 la. And copy. There you go. Nobody panic. No panicking, guys. So there's a link for you. Trying to gap fill. Yeah. There's a link for you there, Shane. I know someone else was asking. Some of you guys have been asking for. It fell back into the channel. Yeah, I did. Right. So a bunch of you guys have been asking about that crypto.com link, crypto Canada trading there. So that's a link. That's what I use for the most part there. So you can use that if you want to. Again, $5 is really important here, guys. Some profit taking, right? People panic selling here now. Why? Because they've made enough gains. And so again, we need to try and find support here above $5. Even if we do break below, this is not the concern for me. The concern is, okay, can we on the return, right? On the retrace back above $5 here, do we fail at 5? Or do we get back above, right? So this candle here is not something that I'm paying a whole again. So it's important, but the most important thing is on the way back up, do we break above it or do we fail? If we fail, then that's really when you start panicking a little bit, right? So for another opportunity. Yeah, there you go. There you go, these two. Typical lunchtime, yeah. Retrace, guys. Important to note, as long as we close above the last hour at 5:12, at the top of the hour, there's no concern. Exactly right, Kelly. So, yeah. So for now, it looks scary, guys. Again, that's why you need to make sure you have those stop losses in, right? Have those stop losses in, because at some point people will take profits. That's just what happens, right? People will take profits. We're up to 20% here today now, right? Profit taking going on here. So see if we can recover back above 5, and then it's my fault. I took a position and boom, it goes down. Roberts, Roberts, we need you to say at work. I'm not gonna get in. I'm not gonna show up to work. I want to buy BBIG way early, right? So, another thing to notice, guys. Another thing to keep in mind is like those first drops in the morning, like those first drops in the morning, they're really like those first drops in the mornings. They're a lot easier to play with. Like when you get a drop in the morning, it's a lot easier to play with because there's still a lot of momentum, right? You can see like social media hype all weekend long. It's like, oh my goodness, have you seen BBIG? Buy, right? So, but then as soon as you go into the rest of the day, he has volume slowly tapering off a little bit, and we get a drop. It's a little more difficult, right? So be careful when you buy the dips on like later drops in the day. So your stop loss hit, Christian, that's fine. It's better safe than sorry, right? So regular candle doesn't look that bad. No, it doesn't, right? So it's mostly about the levels here. So we need to reclaim 5 here as soon as possible, right? Eventually we're gonna eventually this thing is gonna retest that level, right? So we're gonna have to reclaim it as soon as possible here. Look at that, guys. Mindy leaves, and then all of a sudden it's like oh, right? So let me see here. La 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 la. La la. And a damn bathroom break cause Toro, right? Come on, Midi. What are we doing? Taking bathroom breaks here? Bathroom breaks? Come on. Stop loss triggered at 499, buying at 460 today. Not that upset, Chase. No, absolutely not. Right? So, absolutely not here. Let me see. Absolutely not. Market does what the market does. Yeah, the market does what the market does. What do we add? Okay, 487. What's the next level of support here? Is that 464? This level here, 465, right? So 465 is the level we bounced up previously, right? So that's going to be a level to watch. But what I like here, though, is expect a green candle here soon, right? What I'm seeing here is, again, so you can see these candles start creating some higher highs. That's a good sign, right? So see if we can get the next candle here, man. See if we can get a green candle here next, guys. Come on, give us green. BBIG, please. Please. Come on, go already. Bounce. Bounce. So the next candle that shows up, we would love to see green, right? So, or at least try and keep holding that bottom there. If we can keep holding this bottom here, not too bad. So come on. How much time do we have here on this candle before the next candle? So we still have a lot of time left, I guess, on this candle. Yeah. So that's your brand new candle there. See if this candle can go back to green here now. For real, just real red days, yeah. It's a stop loss rate. Guys. Do Media is going to be upset when she comes back? Yeah. Well, maybe she come back sooner. Uh, I bet you she's waiting now. Mindy, come back. There you go. Do you want the next level support? I'll take a look. We need this candle here to go green. Come on. Here you go. Go. You just bought some more? Okay, sounds good. Some more. And flushed.
I'm back.
What
What
did
did
you
you guys
do?
do? You broke it.
What did you do is the question. What
I
did you do?
did, and I let Casey out to go pee.
Do you have like a voodoo doll or something?
Didn't really crash like right when I left.
Yeah, because
Weird.
because you're doing some rubbish.
No, I'm not. I peed, let Casey go pee. I came back, I was like, whoa, what?
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See if we
whatever.
can get back to $5 here, guys. That's gonna be a really important test, right? So come on, bounce already, bounce, bounce, bounce. What's that moving average at? Okay, 95. Let's see if we can push to 94 there, and then test. La la la. Yeah, flushed it along with the bathroom. Right, uh,
I'm
right,
sorry.
Robert. You know, uh, like, like what?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, no, BBIG's been a lot of fun today. So
Yeah, I mean, the whole market's red. It
yeah,
really is. I
yeah,
mean, doo-doo red.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening? Okay, 30 minutes till lunch, guys. We seem to be consolidating here a little bit. So right, seem to be holding around this level, which is nice, right? Keep holding. Come on. What's with this 90? Like, what's with 490 here for some reason? Like, it keeps struggling at 490 over and over, and then retracing lower here. Come on, go already. Pump, pump, pump. Great time to buy. Time to buy. Yeah, you did. Okay. Loaded the boats. Loaded the boats. Yeah, I know some of you guys are buying the dip, right? We seem to be consolidating here, which is a good sign. Now we just need to turn around. We need that new volume to come in and push this thing back higher here. So you can see the dip buying going on around this level, right, guys? No surprise there, right? So some dip buying going on here, which is good. What's the next up? 465, right? So 465. But we do need to clear this moving average now because it's retraced a little bit lower. If we can clear this moving average here, we're going back to $5. Um, yeah,
Yeah,
this level's become resistance.
Spies dumping.
SPY is dumping.
Yeah, 456.
What happened to your chart, Bindi?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Just disappeared. Uh, oh yeah, the S&P there. Wow. Like yeah, people had some a lot of puts mini for S&P like last week, and then this week it dumps like that. They expired on Friday. So
Mhm.
have a
All
negative
red.
effect.
Look at that. All red except for BBIG.
Yep.
Alex.
Yep. Gaston says, does negative inflation have an effect on the market? Yes, it does. Wow. BBI just struggling there a little bit now. So we need to reclaim that moving average today, guys. AMC is at $18. Yeah. It does, right? Inflation. So, right, it does. It does have an effect on the market. Yes, absolutely does. Once you raise interest rates, right? Yes, it has a
Is there
negative.
like a Fed meeting today or what?
Not that I'm aware of. Shouldn't be, unless they're announcing some headlines or something. That might be the only thing that I see. Come on, let's go, BBIG. Yeah, I think is so 465 is going to be our next level of support, right, for BBIG here under resistance support, and we'll into launch. Yeah.
The yield, the 10-year Treasury rose to its highest level in
Hmm.
2 years. It's up 1.8%.
Yeah.
And
10 year. They're going to keep BBIG in this channel until end of the day, maybe, right? So just around $5 there. The tanking is converting, but J Power thinks we're okay. I mean, they're always going to be positive, though, right, Trick? Those guys are always going to be positive, right? It's not lunchtime yet. It's 30 minutes till lunch, so um, yeah, again, expected dip, right, guys? People take profits at some point here. So you know what's exciting though? This happened again on Friday as well, and then we ended the day really strongly, right? So 20%, guys. Keep that in mind. 20% before we panic here. What for of support? Yeah, here we go. Moving average, reclaim. Come on. Nice little bit potential double bottom here. Go, go, go. Hold about this 490. What do I think about BBIG end of the week? I don't know, Elijah, right? So we just have to take it step by step. Has not helped the market. Yeah. There we go. Let's test $5 again here, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Launch. It's at yeah. Friday we kept bouncing off 483. Yeah. Like in Terrence, you mean like in terms of like resistance, Terrence? Yeah, so that might be a nice level to watch for support, right? So Madden, at least at least you can win. Madden. La, 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 la. Again, guys, importance of having a stop loss, right? Stop loss planning, plan. So, like I'm holding my position, right? Most of you guys are holding your positions, right? But you need to make sure you have a plan for yourself, right? And then go from there. Last hour on Friday, anyone? Did go up last hour on Friday? DWAC? I don't remember. I just take a look at the chart at the giant, and see what the last candle looks like, right? Or the last yeah. We need. Do you need the PR drop for the moon? No matter what, yeah, it'd be really nice for the company to drop something. Yeah, need them to drop something. So we're just waiting here, guys, for the next. While we're waiting here, I'm just gonna quickly edit some stuff here. Your snug mark. Okay, perfect. I just want to quickly.
That 3 a.m. wake up's getting to me now.
What is?
Waking up at 3 a.m. is getting to me now. Like,
there you go. There we go. 93, guys. Let's go. Come on, clear this level. Let's push for that 5 again. And you need send. Okay. Come on. Go.
Go.
Go. Come on, give us 5. Give us $5, please and thank you. Come on. Push. You can do it. You can do it, BBIG. Test $5.
165 million in volume.
Okay. 100, yeah. I think someone mentioned that in the chat as well. It's done really well, honestly.
Yeah, S&P's bouncing. Nice buy signal on the 1 minute here.
Okay.
Let's see the 15. No buy signal on the 15 yet.
Okay.
5, none on the 5.
Okay.
Daily. I'm still riding that sell.
No.
Let me check on DWAC. DWAC looking good.
What does DWAC? Yeah, let me take a look at. Like, what does DWAC look like for you there?
Looks like we need to get above $82.
Okay.
So I'm trying. I'm gonna check on NURO really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, NURO looks way good, better than it did. Needs that 680 though. 680 trouble level.
Okay.
But that's 650 to 680 seems like a nice little scalpy. Hopefully we can clear it this time.
There you go. No. Typical respond.
And I'll leave DWAC up there. $82. Send it. Come on, NURO. And BBIG. Sweet.
Let's go. Business is business. Come on now. Yeah, come on, BBIG. You're forgetting that this is business. Business is business. So we need, again, so really important that we can get back about $5 so you guys can hold above it, right? So take a look, Nang. So let me know where is going as well. Okay. You need to take a look at MY and Z, Mindy. I know we looked at that.
I'm just responding to a message really quick.
Okay. So I know we covered that this morning. Let us know what your position is. This is the So what's your position? Let us know where your position is so we can take a look, right? So just because yeah, let us know where your position is. I'm looking for an entry, I'm looking for an exit, I'm looking at this, right? And we can take a look. There you go. What's NURO at 680? Wow, yeah. So NURO again needs that $7 level, right? So if you're holding what for $7, that's going to be a level of resistance to watch. And of course, yeah, 780, 680 there resistance, right? You need that $7 level there, right? So if you take a look at the, okay, never mind. Yeah, so play the video. This is business.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on this one.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's a little bit more complicated there. So if you can let us know what your position is with a name like this that's IPO'd, right, and it's pushing to new all-time highs, we really need to know like what you're asking before we can take a look at those levels. It looks really good, right? So 36%. Yeah, these guys had news this morning.
That $21 might be a level to watch for retracement. And then let me take a look here at this. And as well as, yeah, 21 would be a level, as well as, one
Yeah,
more down. Let's see what this looks like.
CBD, like, yeah,
$25 would be another level to watch.
yeah. There you go.
There you go. Done.
CBIG volume continues increasing, trying to work out the good things. Says, hey guys, how does market volume correlate with price? Volume usually precedes price, right? Volume usually precedes price. But I think the thing that we always get caught up in is, okay, like I'm having 200 million. How come the price is still sitting at the same price? Volume doesn't necessarily mean we're going to go up, right? So you need to always remember that. But for the most part, when you're so volume is really important, because when you're going up, let's say BBIG is pumping, well, pumping and volume is coming in, it's a really good sign, because that again, so the price is going up and the move is being backed by volume equals money, right? People are putting money into the market. So as the price is going up, right, and volume is coming in, you can tell that, okay, this is a real move. Why? Because there's a lot of money being put behind this, right? Okay, vice versa, let's say something is pumping and there's not a whole lot of volume. Well, you know that if there's not a lot of volume pumping this thing up, it's going to take almost nothing to push it back down, right? So volume is really important, right? So it really, like, volume confirms moves for you, right? So yeah, there you go. I make 29%. 29%. Should I take profits, Nang? So what I would do, again, if you're happy with 29%, right? It looks really good. It's still pumping. It looks really good. If you're happy with 29%, right, you can take it if you want to. But so what I would do, like in that situation, what I would do is, okay, let's say I'm up 29%. I'm happy with the gains, right? What I'm gonna do is set a stop loss at the very minimum half of those gains, so I know I'm guaranteed to lock in some profits. Or I'm gonna set a stop loss at 20% of those gains, right? And then if it decides to go back down, okay, oh well, tomato. I'm happy because I made profits, right? So that's what I would do instead. But if you're happy with the profits, nothing wrong with that. 29%. The your retirement fund, like your investment in a bank, is not going to give you 29%. Maybe not even even in a year, right? So to make that is nice, right? So no. BBIG, guys, is doing us something very similar to what we did on Friday. So we need to reclaim this $5 level as soon as possible. And we need to we need to keep holding below these lows here, because if we break below, then that's concerning, right? So are we moving up, Alex, on what? On BBIG? On BBIG, it's trying. So we need to, I would love for this thing to get back above 5, honestly, and just sit above that level, right? Is this a bear trap? It's looking a little bit shaky there. That's my concern, right? What do you think about the what we look like here, Mindy? Give it a second, Mindy. Give it a second. Let's see if we clear $5 here.
I think DWAC looks fire right now. Let me
Huh?
have a look. DWAC's doing pretty good right now. And then the S&P as well, having a nice little bounce, but really needs to reclaim that 460 level. So hopefully we can do that with the S&P. But yeah, DWAC looks good. And then I'll tell you what I think of BBIG.
Let's see if we can. No, go ahead. What do you think about BBIG here?
I think we're fine. You can see here when we tried for that $4, you know, and then eventually kind of dipped below, but then we came back above. I don't know if you can see my chart. Kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
but
Fridays.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically kind of doing the same thing that we did on Friday, right?
Yep.
If I can do my little ghost pattern here. Same, right? Look at that. Same pattern. How weird is that? See
Yep.
that?
Yep.
Same thing. So I think we look fine. If we fail to reclaim $5 into the close, we might have a little bit of a dip into after hours. But if we can hold $5 into the close, we might just see what we did on Friday after hours here at this
Yep.
level. The pattern is identical to Friday, so hopefully this candle can hold above 5 into the close. Be nice.
Yeah. $5. So yeah, again, end of the day is really important.
Yeah, this is a 15-minute chart as well. So these are 15-minute candles. So if we do what we did, the 15-minute, into the close, we should be into the close, and after hours, we should be right here if we can close above $5. And that's not financial advice, but that's just based off of pattern history from what we did on Friday. And then if I do this as well down here, same pattern that we did on Thursday, I'd have to like stretch it out. But if you look at that, same, but different. So doing the same thing, we just need to keep holding those resistance levels into the close. And onto your chart, please.
Let's go. So there you go, guys. A little bit of selling for now, but the close is really what we're paying attention to.
Yeah, it can do what it wants at the close. I'm not seeing huge warning signs until we get closer to the close, and the farther away we are from $5 might be an issue. So.
Here you go. Confirm we're going higher. Oh yeah, Kelly. Yeah. Please, can you show me how to see market? Can you show me how to see the raw market volume on TradingView on your screen? So it's on the right hand side, right? Like right there. So you take a look at key stats here. It shows you it's a little bit delayed, like 5 minutes or something like that. But it shows you the volume here, right, on TradingView.
Oh, look at DWAC. Holy crud.
What is it at?
Nice little inverse head and shoulders here on the 1 minute. And then we've got to reclaim that 83. We'll do $83 right here. $83. But you've got a nice inverse head and shoulder happening. So it needs to reclaim that $83 for another little run for DWAC.
Yeah. Nice. Rockets, DWAC rockets, guys. Wow.
Rockets.
You have 2 DWACs? Oh, you have, okay, no, that's BBIG.
I'm putting it NURO.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Trying.
Yeah, that thing struggles at like 680.
Yeah, it's got a little inverse head and shoulder, kind of cup and handle looking thing, but I'd call that more of an inverse head and shoulder. But maybe a cup and handle too as well in the 1 minute, just a little one, but really needs to reclaim that 680 or you're coming back down to the 650.
Have a fun after you, Josh. Yeah. Back to 85 for BBIG here.
Yeah, I think the S&P is trying to recover here, which is a good sign. So trying to recover. I got 458. Needs that 460 though for a full. Needs to go back to green for the day for that full recovery on the day. Fire.
Good morning. Wow, Queen. You just waking up? I know you've been awake.
Queen, what did you do on a Monday night, girl?
Wow, good morning, everybody. Unbelievable. It's because she was reminiscing. She's looking at the old videos and watching all those old videos. Yeah. I was like, Queen, you were leaving a YouTube comment at what time was it when you left that comment, Queen?
Oh yeah, I was late.
Yeah.
Oh, Queen just over here pumping for new members, spamming DWAC and BBIG and, trying to make gains on a red day.
Yep.
The huge.
83. Interesting. Yeah, guys. Again, so we could sell off a little bit now, so people take profits because that's a given. But as we go into the rest of the day here, we're gonna really need to recover back above $5, right? So, just to restore sentiment. Like sentiment is important when it comes to squeezes, right? So we're really gonna need to recover here. Trading isn't updated real time. It's a bit delayed. Yeah. La. Rabbit hole equals no sleep. Nope, no sleep, guys. OPK, like I need to look at OPK a little bit more, Josh. I keep ignoring it, and OPK is what, like it's up 7% now. Like OPK, we talked about that was a rabbit hole play, right? You guys remember that in Discord, the meeting there? We talked about OPK here. STRN, wow, STRN. Does STRN, like, can you guys confirm, Josh? Maybe, does STRN have options? Does that thing have options? Let me know if it does. Might need to look at that a little bit closely there. EEPL, EEL, TSM, nice, right? Bank of America, cool. Oxy's oil, yeah, Josh, that thing is strong. So yeah, STRN is interesting. That might be a potential play there actually. If volume comes in for that name, right? So let me put up two charts for now. I want to do the so of course we're going to be watching BBIG as BBIG is below. So what do we hit here? 77. Okay, 77. But also I want to put up my thing's a little bit glitchy here. I want to take a look. I want to put up SEO for now and see what the volume looks like here. The whole Zach Moore's M, right? So we seem to be finding a nice base at $4 for STRN here. So I want to see what happens here at 4. Um, is there any volume there? Yeah, BBIG's I got calls on the dip for okay, 46.50. Nice. No options. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. No options. Okay, thank you. Um, I think that looks interesting. It seems to be finding a base. At some point that thing is gonna pump, and Zach Moss is gonna say, "See, I told you guys. I told you, Beth. Told you." Calling it now. We stuck here all day until end of the day pop. Keith, that's for yeah. So for BBIG, stuck here for now. Yeah, that's fine though. As long as we're holding green for the day, guys, it's 17%, right? Stock at 17% for the rest of the day. Don't mind that at all, right? So, what do we need for this to squeeze, Aseni? We need to keep pumping, right? So we need to keep pumping. Let the shorts panic a little bit, and then okay, right? And then they cover. That's what we need for a squeeze, right? Some panicking from the shorts. Is DWAC going to pump? I mean, DWAC's been pumping this whole time, right? The giant. Like DWAC's been pumping and pumping. Is oversold and the volume is just died. That's actually good, Keith. Yeah, right. So when you take a look at the sell-off and you can see that we were selling off and the volume is dying a little bit, that's a good sign, right? So. Honestly, like, you guys have no idea. Over the weekend, the question was like, oh my goodness, right? Is BBIG going to open and go below $5, below $4, right? That was the concern. So the fact that we're sitting all the way up here, up 17%, is even though we're dipping a little bit, don't think we should be panicking as much as, that much, right? So.
Sorry, I was helping my mom really quick.
Yeah. STRN, what do we add? 419. Yeah, it's basically stuck at 419 here. STRN, OPK, guys, we're missing out on that one. Then that's fine, right? So, what else? And the other names is still just dipping. So.
Yep. Nothing crazy in your mind.
No. We might need to watch STRN there, Mindy, for that volume to come in, and then for potential, something. Seems to be sitting in a nice Zach Moore's M bottom support. So.
Yeah, let me look at that actually. That might be interesting.
Yeah,
we might just be going through the list of those articles.
Yeah.
Well, look at my Zach Moore's. I forgot I had this stuff on there on my chart.
Yeah, it's the M, right? The good old Zach Moore's M. He came out
but I had his tweet when he said, "Don't worry, I'm not selling," and right when he tweeted that, it was like fat red candle. Yep. So I thought it was funny.
Yep. It's like not selling,
And
but
that was like, yeah, that was his little speech. He's like, I'm not selling. And then that's when we formed the M right there. And I was like, don't. But yeah, we're finding support here around $4. So it's good. Good sign for SDRN.
Yeah. There you go.
NURO is just kind of like one of those scalper heaven-ish, you know. From today, yeah, it's like 30 cents, 30 cents, 30 cents, 30 cents,
Yeah.
50 cents.
Yeah.
What a day. Let's try to get to 500 likes today. Yeah, guys, smash that like. Netflix a good call now? Yeah, we talked about Netflix calls actually on Friday and this weekend as well. So,
Yeah.
I wonder what Netflix is doing actually. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, actually, trying to hold that 512. That 512 level is pretty nice. So that's where it's like that support. So maybe we can bounce here at 512, maybe going into the end of the week. But not a bad level that it's holding right here. You can see that it's held it previously, then went on that nice run up there. So hopefully, even just a small bounce, would be nice. But that moving average does need time to catch up, in my opinion. So needs a little bit more time.
Alrighty, BBIG, come on, bounce. Let's go. Get us back above $5, guys. Back above 5 is like, oh, nothing happened. So Keith says, webpage. No, you have to become a member first, Keith. Right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, like right at the top there, or the link that just showed up here by Nightbot. Right? That's what you have to use to become a member. And then you'll be able to see the link in the community tab. So you have to become a Discord member first before you can see the link. But those calls are pricey, Josh, for Netflix. Yeah, I think it's because of the expectation, right? What Netflix could potentially do. Oh, in the chat. Okay, yeah, there you go, Keith. Let's go, Noir. Come on. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Wakey, wakey. Rise and shiny. Good morning. Yeah, Noir and I were killing it last night in Discord. Not Discord. Thoughts.
Where was the invite?
I don't know. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Keith, you have to you become a channel supporter. You have to become a Discord member, right? So the other level, Discord member, right? And you'll be able to yeah. So Keith, you have to go to like your Google account and click on upgrade and become like a Discord member, right? And you should be good to go, and then you'll be able to see it. So. They don't halt on the way down. I'm getting a PT from PHUN. No, it's because the drop wasn't a quick drop, right? This wasn't a massive drop here for BBIG, not a quick like 15% drop in less than 15 minutes. For BBIG, just keep holding until end of the week, end of the month. Either good option, David. Yeah. Oh no, those options have lots of time. So lots of time. There you go. I told him I want to before. Yeah, there you go. Right, Noir. Yeah, the goal was legendary. So we couldn't have any none of this dying. We just had to keep winning. Yeah. Let me see. Anything else that we could be scalping? I mean, we might be able to do some scalps here today. NURO maybe.
Yeah, that's the one I really see.
Yeah.
Let me look at what is that one OPK. Let me see what that looks like.
Yeah.
See if it's volatile.
I mean,
Not enough volume for me. That share float's huge.
Yeah, it's more of like what this is. So these guys are supposed to announce. So they have an FDA ruling coming soon, right? And they're working closely with Pfizer. And they're really and then that the expectation is it's an earnings YOLO, like was posted in Discord. Earnings YOLO. So if you did that, well, I'm sure you're really happy with OPK, right? So um, there we go. We have a new member, Keith Lee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome all the new members. So again, just go over to the community tab now. You should be able to see the link in there. Um, should be in there for you. Right. So community tab, and then go to the roles channel first. Click on that cookie. Right at the very read the information. Click the cookie at the bottom, and then go to the getting started and follow those images. And you should be good to go. Let's go, BBIG. Come on, get us back above 490, back above 5. Thank you, Scotty. So yeah, just follow the instructions there from Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Mm, what are you looking at? Oh, NURO? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. Wait, is that a 1 minute candle? Okay. Interesting.
PL. Yeah, that was a runner last week a little bit as well. So Planet Labs. Trying. Not a whole lot of volume, huge share float, so needs to beef up that volume. Planet Labs. Here we go, NURO. Come on. You want to do it this time? Or do you want to come back down?
What I want to take a look at, guys, is quant. I want to see what see if BBIG is still trending on social media here. It's always like really interesting to take a look at, right? Taking a look at social media and seeing what take a napped. Okay. So again, this is Charter Quants, guys. This is a social media tracking tool, right? So, well, it's a lot more than that. It gives you alerts, right? So you can take a look at alerts here. For example, you can take. So let me click on the alerts. My thing is slow. So alerts here, guys. So you can have alerts, right? In terms of, so you can see here, DWAC has been getting quite a few alerts, right? In terms of like calls, $85 calls, right? People are buying a lot of $85 calls. So you can have alerts, stuff like, okay, so when something's short squeezing, can I get an alert, right? Momentum alert, unusual discouraging activity, right? So you can have like title, right? You can have Nancy Pelosi tracker, right? So if Nancy Pelosi is buying something, can you give me an alert, please, and thank you? Can you give me an alert? So there are a lot more alerts here in terms of like when I know they keep switching this stuff, Mindy, like how it's set up, so it's confusing. From time to time, but you can take a look when Zach Morris tweets for the first time, right? Can I get an alert, right? Stuff like that. So Pro Talk alert, Smart Money alert, Sweep alert, right? News Runner alert, right? So stuff like that, and that alert shows up for you here, right? So yeah, so you can take a look at like trending stocks as well. So what's trending on social media here, right? So for example, let's take a look at Reddit. So I don't want to go to Reddit, but what are people talking about on Reddit, right? So I come here and take a look at the last hour, right? And you're like, oh, Microsoft, ATVI, GME, Tesla, DWAC, of course, right? And all these other names, that's what people are talking about, right? So you take a look at Twitter here, right? What are people talking about here on Twitter for the last hour, right? S&P, Tesla, ATVI again, right? So, and where's BBIG? BBIG is no longer on the list here for the, okay, there it is, right? So BBIG trending on Twitter, right? People talking about, you can click on it, right? If you can click on BBIG, and it's now going to give you all the articles, right? It's going to give you articles, it's going to give you all the comments, right? News article is going to give you comments on Reddit, right? Comments on Reddit. It's going to give you comments on Twitter as well in terms of like what people are saying. So you don't have to go to Twitter or Reddit, right? You can just use the same platform there. You can take a look at options, right? You can take a look at options and say, okay, what are people buying here, right? Are people buying DWA calls, $85 calls, right? You can take a look at open interest. You can take a look at all that stuff there. And then yeah, so it's just a tracking tool, right? And then so we're gonna try and have the creator of this come on today and talk about this platform, right? Again, so here's the link. Here's the link for the for this. So Charter Quants, right? If you sign up with that link, you get a nice little discount, right? So yeah, there you go. And BBIG, come on, Pix. Come on. Let me see here. Let's see. So not having mods on YouTube, too many trolls. Yeah, there you go. Uh, na, na, na. There you go. Oh, they talk about DWAC. Yeah, they talk about DWAC on on Reddit and Twitter. The giant on the cookie, and I don't see anything on the left.
It's there. Like I've looked at it 100 times, make sure everything's fine, and it's there.
Yeah. So I think Keith, I think what you might be struggling with, once you click on that cookie, right, nothing is gonna show up for you like right away on the left hand side, right? So you have to there's another channel. So on the left hand side, right? So you're in the row channel, right? So let me see if I can go over to Discord here. I don't even have it open.
Here, I
Do you have
got it.
Discord? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, 1 second. Give me like 5 seconds.
Yeah. There you go. Is the pro version? I think you get like a $30 discount. I think it's like $50, but you get like a $30 discount or something, right? So, yeah. So there you go, right? So once you click on that cookie at the very bottom there, right? So like right there, you click on that cookie, nothing's gonna show up right away. You now have to go click on the other channel just below that, right? You see that channel right there? You have to go click on that, right? And it's gonna give you more instructions here. That's what you have to do. Right, Keith? So when you click on the cookie, nothing's gonna show up right away, but you have to go to this channel now, right? So that's step number 1, and this is step number 2 here. So basically, what it's asking you to do in this step, if it's not working, right? Basically, what it's asking you to do is again, so MIDI clicks on the circle at the bottom there, right? So it's asking you to go to your settings, right? To go click on settings, and then click on connections, and then click on YouTube and sign in. That's all it's asking you to do, right? Click on settings, click on connections, right? When you click on settings, you're going to have a list. Click on connections, click on YouTube, and then sign in, and you're good to go. That's it. In a week, shorts feel the burn. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Thank you, Beth. Yeah, we slowed down a little bit, Mindy, in terms of like volume for everything. Looking for 28 to sell for okay, how so like what did you get in 2860? What did you get in and the giant? Let's go, GM. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see here.
She said it's not showing up for her, but it should. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah, I should. Oh, you're just looking at it to see why it's not working? La, la, la. Hey Nick, what's up? What's up? Been a minute. Love you guys. Hope you're aging. Having a great day. Yeah. No, it's been a fun day. It's been a fun morning. Can you guys believe it's been 5.5 hours already? Yeah. So it's been a fun morning. So you got in at 2660. Okay. I'll take a look. The giant. I'll take a look. Unless actually, Mindy, can you take a look at? Can you take a look at DWAC W, like the warrants side of it? No. It 430 waits for bounce. I'd love for that gap not to feel card tick. For now, we look fine. Oh yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So the giant is asking if you can get 30, like over $30. Yeah, that's possible, right? Over $20. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have resistance at 30, so
Yeah.
here. From
I
here.
mean, yeah. You wanted 28. It hit 29, 29.50 already, the giant. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, let's go, picks. Come on, back above, guys. Look at this. Again, 8 cents, and it's like nothing happened. Disappear? What do you mean, Neo? Disappear? Open up the channel. Open up for me, but I don't have permission to do anything yet. Um, like what? Like it opened up, Keith? Like what do you mean it opened up? Like now you see the getting started. Like did you connect your stuff now? Like you connected, or you missed the giant? Okay, that's okay. Right, like you connect, like you can see the channel now. You can it's okay. It's working now. Okay, perfect, Keith. Welcome to Discord. Let's go. There you go.
Come on, be big.
Right, get back above. Oh, and
Oh,
you see everything? Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Keith. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. So. Yeah, I would love to get back about $5 here, guys, and just chill about five. Like we could just relax to, some jazz music, and just and above $5, and that's cool. But it's nicer to sit above five than below it. Moose on the loose, not quite yet, guys. This thing gets above like 550. The moose is loose. I mean, how many hours did you even sleep?
I went to bed at midnight, so 3.
Unbelievable. Why did you go to bed at midnight?
Because I wasn't tired, and then I got woken up at 3, and then I saw BBIG, and then I couldn't go back to sleep.
You
But
knew
now I'm
BBIG was a thing
feeling
today.
it. Huh?
You had to go to bed. You knew BBIG was a thing today. You did go to bed early.
I couldn't sleep.
Okay, yeah. 3 more cents, guys. There we go. 98. Come on, let's go here. Get above five. What's the plan, Stan? Stan says, "What's the plan with BBIG when you talk in
No
weeks?"
way. Realize $10? Don't mess with me. Whoa.
Yep.
We missed that.
Yep.
Nice job, Relay. Be careful though around this $9.50, $9. Yeah.
It's a crashy crash level.
Yeah. There's like the 1 minute you can see over here. Crash, so just be careful. It was on the short squeeze list for a while, but I don't really know what they're doing with that now. So
Yep. Yeah.
we can keep it up here though.
There you go.
I know what Hour's doing. Something like to
Yep.
and doo-doo.
Oh. When is the moose loose for DWAC? The moose has been loose. The moose has been loose for DWAC since for a while now, since 55, right? It's been loose for a while. Since as soon as that thing broke above 55 and held it and broke above 60, the moose is loose, right? So there you go. There you go.
Man.
Going to again retweet. So there you go. March, BBIG March. Yeah, we need to reclaim this $5 level, guys. Again, it's done really well today. So, 5 is what we want, guys. $5. $5. Let's see here. I would love to see BBIG Moose today. Oh yeah, I would love to see it. I like how Moose is a thing now in India. I'd love to see BBIG Moose. I'd love to see BBIG Moose today. Yeah, so we look fine here. Let's see, 555. Oh yeah, Robert is spamming. Robert, and yeah, positive vibes. $5, guys. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. Till you did there. I watched Australian Open tennis and BBIG till 4 a.m. Wow. Yeah. Australian Open. Is Relay just exploding and just going, Mindy?
Mm.
It's trying, but it's still again $10 from 9, right? So
Yeah, it's just slow, no volume.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, Relay is always really like it just jumps with like lack of volume. So what's the play for tomorrow, Alex? I mean, BBIG is still a play, right? So we're just watching BBIG for now. We've had a good morning with BBIG, right? We talked about quite a few plays going to the rest of the week. So names like STRN and FSOL, right? As soon as those names turn around with volume, right, we're looking at those names, right? FSOL, STRN, and quite a few more. All of those are posted in Discord already. So for now we wait and see what happens with BBIG, and then we can move on. So. Where did you learn to trade, Mindy? Where did you learn to trade?
By myself.
You know, it's self trading. A lot of books, a lot of videos, a lot of
And hot
yeah.
trades too. I learn a lot from Blaze. Even when you learn every day.
Oh yeah, like we've learned a
But
lot from
initially by myself.
yeah. Oh yeah, we've learned a lot from just from like just the community and just like yeah. A lot of it has been like trying. I think for us too, like a lot of it has been like getting burnt. Just getting torched over and over and
Oh
over.
yeah, you learn a lot when you mess up. You're like, I'm never doing that again.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, positive vibes, Mindy. Oh, not quite yet. I'm getting excited, guys. I'm getting excited for this BBIG pump. Um, getting excited here for this BBIG pump here. Na, 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 na.
Large warrants and not warrants. I need something to eat though. I'm getting like heartburn from this coffee.
What?
I need something to eat to soak up all this coffee.
Oh, yeah.
You know when you're tired and then you just drink coffee and it just like messes you up? Blaze, you just missed it.
Oh, I'm trying to figure. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
I need a snack so bad. But I don't want it to drop and you guys think it's my fault because
Oh,
I
if Mindy
left.
leaves and this thing drops, guys. If this thing leaves and if Mindy leaves and this thing drops, you're in trouble. Like you're in trouble.
I need a snack. My belly hurts. Yeah, whatever. If it drops, it drops. I need a snack.
Um. This thing better not drop here. No, we should be good to go now, guys. Hopefully we got rid of that Mindy Juju. Please. Please, please, please. That Mindy Juju there. No more Juju, guys. I just need to get a link here for the stream, guys. Copy link. There you go. There you go. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. You guys see this? Not again. There it goes. Like, what's this rubbish? I know we're sitting at resistance, right? Like many of my this is Juju. This is like the second Mindy left, right? The second she left here, we need to recover, guys. We need to recover here. We need to get back about 5 so Mindy can redeem her witchcraft or whatever she's doing. Back as soon as possible, right, Tim? Unbelievable how that's working. Come on, please, BBIG, get about $5. Again, we'll find. Like we'll find, right? She's in trouble. Unbelievable. Did I just get a thing there? 1 second here, guys. Starting in about 5 minutes, we'll be with you on new tools. There you go. 95. So we're gonna have this is business, yeah, right, Mindy. This is business. None of these witchcraft you're doing, please. None of this.
There's your 650 on NURO. Missed it.
650. 650. I don't know. I don't know about scalping that thing anymore. It's losing momentum.
Very.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like it's nice like when like when you do a scalp, you know that okay, like you're gonna get like that bounce like right away. It's different when you know you're gonna wait 5 minutes. It's almost like it feels a little bit different. Yeah, Neil is back for the squeeze, Noir. Neil is back for the squeeze. So we're gonna have so the creator of Chatter Quants, right? Chris is gonna come in about 5 minutes or so, guys, and and talk about, right, and talk about short squeezes, and talk about indicators, and talk about all these things, right? So we've talked about charter quant on stream. We use it quite a bit, right? It's part of our Discord as well. That's being used in crypto now as well, right? You can now use charter quant for crypto, and right, so which is pretty cool. So he's gonna come in a few minutes here and talk about the algorithm, right? How that whole thing works, how you can use that to make plays, how the new features are working, right? Stuff like that. So as soon as he's as soon as possible that he'll come on. 5 minutes. We still got all day, Joel. Oh yeah, we have all day, guys, all day long, to keep the squeeze going here. For some reason, my thing is in. No, that's not what I want. What happened to my Google isn't working here anymore. Um, which one am I using here?
No, guys, I haven't sold any of my BBIG calls.
Yeah.
Not one. Not a single one.
It's like I make $500 in seconds, not minutes, boss. Oh yeah. It- there we go. 3 cents. There we go, guys. Mr. Charcoals. Chris. Welcome
How
back.
today, Blaze?
Hello. How are you, Chris? Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I am doing all right. Pretty busy day.
Yeah.
BBIG has definitely been an exciting one for a lot of people, including a lot of ChatterQuant users.
Mhm.
Started learning that one again on there 31 days ago, and then
Yeah.
29 and 28. It's been popping off a lot on our
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah. There you go.
How's everything going for you?
No, it's been good. It's been busy. It's been fun. It's It's been fun. It's been fun watching BBIG. We all formed back into BBIG. Again, CharterCoin was a part of that, and it's done well. So, yeah, let's keep going.
Awesome stuff. So you're in it as well?
Yeah.
Good news. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. There you go. So, no, Chris wanted to come on, guys, and talk about. So, Chris, I know we have a lot of new members. So it'd be nice for you to like just pull up CharterQuant and explain like what it is, and the new features as well, just so we can kind of get an understanding of what like the algorithm, what the algo does for stocks and crypto and whatnot. And then, yeah, so I just,
Absolutely, I can definitely do that. So for those of you who don't know what ChatterQuant is, what we do is we collect data about what's being talked about on social media, and we really do that at a much higher level than you'll see other platforms offering this type of data. We connect real time to Reddit and Twitter, and are basically. Am I able to share my screen? Because there's a couple
yeah, you
things
can, yeah,
I can show
yeah,
too.
yeah,
So we've got all kinds of different features. So when you first get to our platform, can you see that all right?
yeah. There you go.
Perfect. So when you first get to our platform, the first thing that you're going to see is our trends page. And what we're doing is we're kind of showing you which are the stocks that are really being talked about on Reddit, which are the stocks that are really being talked about on Twitter. And you can stop me, Hot Trades, if they've seen this a million times, and
Mhm.
I can
No,
I
no,
can
go
move
ahead. Yeah,
on. But okay,
yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
So we have different ones. What I always look for when especially trading with this kind of data, this is free. You can access the Reddit side of things for free. Is I'm looking for ones that have moved up and aren't usually talked about, and that you can see that and that's indicative under with the number under the ticker. And so if we end up
Mhm.
going through, so we have Reddit, and then we also have Twitter, which we have a custom contract with Twitter that you really won't find anywhere else outside of an actual Bloomberg terminal. This level or this of data collection. So if you look
Mhm.
through and let's say we see GS being talked about on both, we can click on that. It's going to take you to our custom search tab, which is going to show you hmm, um, which is going to show you that stock. and how that discussion volume's changed over time daily. Right, so we see a huge spike happen today, and I'm sure it popped off on our alert center as well, but it's up 2,200% from yesterday, up 1,700% for the week, and 1,100% for the month. We can also see what's the latest news for that stock, right? So we can actually see that this discussion volume and dip is most likely from their earnings report. We have the latest Reddit posts, which we also sort by, how popular is this? How much engagement is there? Which are the ones that people are paying attention to? Latest Reddit comments, latest Twitter posts, as well as unusual options flow activity for that stock. What we do differently than other options flow providers is we don't show you when John Doe down the street executes one contract for a stock. We're telling you when, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even millions of dollars of that stock have been traded. We can sort different time frames here, just like we can actually on the other tabs. And if we click 1 week, it's going to give us a 6-hour breakdown. And if we click 1 day, it's going to give us tick level hourly breakdown of discussion volume. What's new since I last came on the stream here would definitely be how we switched up our alerts feed. So we offer this data for stocks and crypto. And for those of you who trade crypto or know crypto well, there's no earnings, there's no balance sheets. It's truly what are people talking about? What do they think about this stock? And a little bit of news and TA mixed in with that. So what's new with our alerts feed is it used to just show the alerts on the left here, and then you could subscribe or unsubscribe to them on the right. What you're able to do now is we have that options flow on here. And so let's say we're going, what's going on? There's $117,000 for OZON. We're going to click on that. It's going to give you the ticker, the price, how that discussion volume's changed, how discussion activities changed, if we've had any past alerts on it, what's the past options flow, and what is the news. My favorite, or one of my favorite parts, is a collaboration we did with TradingView. So we actually worked pretty closely with them, and what this is telling you is for OZON, on the 1 minute candle, on the 1 minute chart, there are 13 buy signals, 10 neutral, and 3 sell. And when we look at different time frames, that's actually going to change based on what the chart on those different time frames looks like. We can also look at crypto or combine stocks and crypto. So if we click crypto only, it's going to show, which are the cryptos that are starting to pop off in terms of discussion volume.
Yeah.
We have our options flow. As I said, a lot of people's favorite. And what we have, the most exciting thing that we actually have coming out that nobody has, you won't even find this on a Bloomberg terminal, is our tickets page and our price flow page. And so what this is going to do, and this is just a mock-up, so when you see these prices, don't freak out if you're holding Tesla here, but it's actually coming out at the beginning of next month. And what we're able to do, and I thought it was interesting, your stream title today, what are your price targets, right? And that's exactly what you're going to be able to see. You're going to be able to see, based on millions of posts, what is everybody's price target for this stock, right? So in this mockup, we can see most of people entered Tesla around, the $30 level, and then the second round entered here. Most of them are targeting this price, and that's potentially when they're going to exit, as well as where did they have their stop losses set. And so you can see that for the long and the short side. And it's basically going to give you what are a bunch of charted, TA people saying, what are the options flow people saying, and what is the everyday person saying. Combine all of that together, and you'll be able to see, are people bullish, are people bearish, where they're trying to enter, where they're trying to exit. As well as keywords. So we'll tell you, how many people are talking about puts today, how many people are talking about calls. Are they, using the word buy or bought, or are they saying, they sold or exited, as well as relevant words, such as, are they considering this a meme stock? Are they talking about earnings? Are they saying this is oversold? Whatever it may be, as well as price flow. So one thing I want to add is, some people might be sitting there thinking, how are you able to do this? What are you talking about? A little bit of background about my business partner. He's a PhD from Oxford University, used to do market making algorithms for hedge funds in the UK, and now works full time on Chatterquant. And what he saw when working for I guess on the institutional level was really how big that data discrepancy is and what kind of tools are available to retail versus what are available to hedge funds.
Yeah.
And so our goal with making ChatterQuant, we've reflected this in our pricing. We've tried to make it really affordable. It's more affordable than most platforms you'll see out there. Is make this affordable for everybody.
Mhm.
But we have our price flow chart, which is going to tell you. Basically, it's going to show are people talking about buying at these levels, and it's also going to show you kind of resistance levels based on what people's price targets and exits are. So it's going to, go. Tons of people have their exits set here and are talking about, they're going to enter a short, whatever it may be, right? Starting at the $51 level, peaking at the 53, and so you'll really be able to see basically, at least on retail side, where are you going to see a lot of support and resistance, and that this is also going to pick up um, discussion about regular support and resistance levels from charts, and we're also going to add some back end lines showing you where are the charts support and resistance levels for this
Okay.
stock.
Yeah.
Finally, we have our featured plays, which you'll actually be able to, and I can't explain too much about it because there's a lot of kind of proprietary stuff that we put into how we power this new tool here. But basically, we're taking in tons of data. What is the options flow saying? What is the TA support and resistance levels? Where are the EMA lines at? And what support and resistance levels are people talking about?
Mhm.
We'll have our featured plays, which are basically going to be based on our algorithms. What is the stock that's most likely to run? And they're all going to be in the same direction, right? So we're going to have low risk, medium risk, and high risk for a stock, and basically
Mhm.
say this is one that we think is going to move today based on all of these factors, as well as what's the probability that they're going to run and what is the proposed gain on that stock. So we can see. Is there echo or is that just me? Am I echoing?
Uh, you're good now. You're good now. You're good.
Okay, perfect. So we have
Yeah.
our, proposed gains of, on the low risk are going to be a couple percentage points, whereas the high risk is going to be 50+%, with probabilities ranging around, 40 to 50%. Um,
Mhm.
we have our, and you're also going to be able to, let's say you want to search up a particular stock, you can search up any stock and it's going to run all of these I guess algorithms against what's going on that stock and show you a low risk, a medium risk, and a high risk option for that stock. So lots of really cool stuff coming, as well as a big update to our charting platform where you're going to be able to plot minute by minute how is options flow changing on the stock, and kind of what's going on with that.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's a whole bunch of other cool features on here. We have futures prices that you can check out for free, and kind of stay up to date with what's going on there. Um, Fundamentals tab, which is also a free tab of ours, where you can see what's the PE ratio, what's the short interest, as well as that AI technical analysis widget for that stock. Um, and our earnings is kind of the
Mhm.
last one I'll go through, and maybe I'll pop
Okay.
over to crypto as well.
Okay.
But our earnings tab is a little bit different than you'll see on like a traditional earnings whispers calendar.
Mhm.
Um, for instance, they will often they'll just show you the ticker and the top 8. We'll show you all of them, right? We have Wednesday,
Yeah.
there's 200 earnings.
Yeah.
Thursday, there's over 300 earnings reporting,
Yeah.
as well as what was their last DPS and what's their estimated, right? So we can already see that Tesla's last earnings per share estimate, um, or what they did last quarter, is a lot higher than what they think they were going to do this quarter, as
Mhm.
well as red or green based on whether did they beat or miss their last estimate.
Yeah.
So it gives you a lot more data to kind of do, or before you maybe do a deeper dive into what's going on with
Yeah.
the stock. Um, but that's kind of currently where the platform sits. And I would I guess I'll end it off by some people may be sitting there thinking, how is this relevant? Everyone's heard of what happened with GameStop and AMC. Most people don't realize that happens multiple times every single week on a smaller scale based
Yeah.
on what's going on social media, right? And so you'll have CEI, BBIG, for example, is a good one, but there's dozens of them that'll end up
Mhm.
running or at least moving, and based on what's being talked about and how people feel about these stocks.
Yeah.
So I'd be happy to answer any questions if we have any. I don't see anything scrolling through the right. Maybe I'm looking at it looking at the wrong thing. But yeah.
Oh, guys, let us know if you have any questions. If Mindy has any questions, but in the chat, guys, let us know if you have any questions at all. So if you do sign up with the link, that's gonna show up in the thing right now in the chat right now. You get a discount, right? So there you go.
Correct. So we to just chilling, we do not get or text data. We have our own supplier of short interest data, but you can still get that short interest pretty easily through our fundamentals tab. And yes, it does track Zach Morris. What we've done is we have something called the Zach attack, and what that is truly only it tells you when he tweets about something for the first time in a month. You know, because he'll tweet about something over and over and over and over again,
Yep.
and we're just trying to make sure that we get in on that first tweet.
Yep. There you go.
So yeah, definitely check out Blaze's link. You do save a little money with that link, and that's definitely the best way to do that. And unless you have any questions, Blaze, or Mindy has any questions or anything like that, I'll probably stay for a couple more minutes, and then I'll hop off and go from there.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I don't have any questions because we're on it all the time, but
perfect.
If anyone else has any questions, for sure.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. Thanks so much for having me, Blaze. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Definitely, if you came from Chatterquan's tweet, definitely subscribe and follow him on YouTube. He's always kind of has his finger on the pulse of what's going on in the market, and so definitely a great follow.
Let's go, Chris.
Perfect. All right. Have a good one. Thanks for having me, and I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. There you go, guys. That's Chris from Chatterquants talking about, you know what? So, Mindy, again, this is all your fault.
Not my fault.
As soon as you left, BBIG is like,
I know, and I have to leave again because my dinger just went off on my chicken fingers.
Okay, so you're okay with this thing crashing is what you're saying? Okay. So you guys see what's happening. Mindy's choosing food over BBIG. Like, what? This is business. How can you choose food over business? Right, so
I think AMC is not doing so hot right now.
no, it's yeah. There you go.
Lows of the day for AMC.
Lows of the day. What are we at?
1850.
Wow. Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, Keith. Yeah, she went to go get some food, and then BBIG crashed. Well, not crashed. We're fine. BBIG is fine, guys.
I want to go get food at double top. Okay, whatever. Not my problem.
Gotta eat to trade another day. I know. Not this like hot treats meal. Yeah, I have to eat.
Yeah. Getting my chicken fingers. Don't crash. Okay. Don't crash.
No, we're good. Well, good, guys. Again, 10 cents away, like 8 cents now, right? This thing breaks about $5. It's like, okay, nothing's happened, right? So, food is life. Food is life, guys. No, you have to eat. See, I think we should live stream CNBC. Let's go. BBI just like, you know what, Mindy? Go buy. No, BBIG, go, $5. And now we're gonna say, Mindy, you know what? Don't come back, because you know when you fight for something, and it doesn't. You know, you guys know what I mean. And then all of a sudden you do your thing, and then it's like, nope, we'll go for $5, guys. Mindy, you just sit in the kitchen, sit outside, and eat, because BBIG wants to go now. You're holding it down because of your hunger. What is the price target for BBIG? Waresh, there really isn't. Right? It's more about like what we're doing intraday, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. So forget about the price targets for now. It's more, again, can we push about $5? Can we push about $5.50? If we do, okay, good. It looks really good. Now I look for $6, right? So oh, you're hungry? Here comes some gains, guys. There we go, 5 cents. Back about 5. We're good. right? So we need to reclaim $5 here. There you go. Yeah, no, no, charter coins is really cool, guys, if you utilize it correctly, right? So, but that's just that goes. That's the same thing for anything, right? Don't worry. Once I saw it'll rip again, Robert. At least you're back to green. Oh, somewhat, Robert. So, I think I posted the wrong link earlier for charter coins there, but so that's this is the right one there. So, yeah. There you go. I'm also gonna make sure I edit the description so I have the right one in there because I think I've been using the wrong one. I think I've been using the wrong one. Make sure that's saved. So there you go, guys. Uh, Next main level of resistance for Blink. Scott, I'll take a look. Scott, I'll take a look. Uh, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at a few names here. As let's see what happens at 5, Scott, and then I'll take a look at some other names here. You caught up for 15 minutes. Can I buy and sell stock multiple times on the same day? I have margin accounts. Yes, you can. With a margin account, you can. You most likely, Scott, you found it. You found the levels already, so you don't need no need to take a look. Yeah, you can if you have, as long as you have over $25,000, right? The Giants, which you do. Because yeah, you do anyways. So yeah, you should be able to buy and sell multiple times a day. Delivery. There we go, guys. 4 cents. 4 cents. Here we go. Come on, 3. Can we get some more spams for $5, guys? Come on. We need to reignite this excitement. This FOMO, Queen. We need this FOMO from you. Come on, Queen. And boom, boom, boom. Wayo. Blake, you just found it. Sounds Scott. Okay, sounds good. There we go, guys. Right.
I burnt my chicken nuggets.
Well, you better, if this thing crashes now that you're back, Mindy, you're in more trouble.
You guys, I literally burnt my chicken nuggets. Do you see that? Nasty. Trash.
Isn't there a timer? Like, isn't there a timer for it?
Yeah, but it was too late because I didn't want to leave when the Chatterquant guy was here. I didn't want to be mean and think I was like, this is rubbish. So I was sitting here like, I bet you they're burnt. I bet you they're so burnt. And they were.
Okay.
It's literally like eating a straw.
Yeah. Equals karma. Yep. Duck. Yep, that's karma. For leaving BBIG alone. Unbelievable.
No. Okay, maybe I should leave while we get above 5 here. Sorry.
Unbelievable. Why we? If this thing crashes, now either way you're in trouble. Timer. Yeah. La 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 la. Straw. Yeah. That's what happens when you cook, and when it comes to business, yeah, right. You know, Scots cook eat when the market is closed. That's what I do. When the market is closed. There you go. We're back about $5, guys, and this feels like we're back to back to doing regular things. Regular things. Am I concerned here? No. I'm happy we're holding about 5 here. Really impressive. Happy. Chicken tenders are burned too. Not a joke. Why is everyone burning up chicken tenders? At George Foreman on your desk and fry up chicken on stream noir, right? With these BBIG gains, maybe noir. We are sitting on the edge of our seats, right?
I think I'm in the clear, guys. I think we're in the clear.
Yeah.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what Virgo's talking about here on the 3 minute.
Okay.
Oh, I see you. It's on the 1 minute too.
Oh, the inverse head and shoulder? Yeah. So we drew that line there already, right? So we're inverse head and shoulder. Came back and tested that level twice though, and nice little double bottom there, then continuation. So yeah, BBIG looks good here, guys, right? So if you panic sold, no, just kidding.
Burning tenders is a foul thing to do. I know! You should see how crusty these things are. But I'm enjoying them because I'm literally starving. Up since 3 o'clock. No food, just coffee. It's like rock stomach.
Did you sacrifice some chickens for this pump? Thank you for your sacrifice. There you go. It's a sacrifice.
sacrificed it for ChatterQuant because I didn't want to be mean. But I heard the buzzer going off, and I was like, "They're gonna be burnt." I know it. My heart was just like sinking, and I could not wait. I was just like, "I need to go get these."
Yep. Sacrificing McDonald's. There you go, guys. Sacrificing McDonald's. McDonald's. Uh, thanks very much. Link.
Someone has some tender feelings. Yeah. I'm like unloading them in ketchup right now. I have no idea. Let's go, baby.
Come on.
Bring
Buy now.
it.
What do you
Let's
mean,
go.
Ryan? Ryan says buy now. Right? You buy the dip, not the pump. Wow. There you go, guys.
Yeah. He's at 510. Needs 510. Big 510. 520. But needs 510.
Is that
On my chart. What do you guys buy on the way up? I don't. I always buy a bikini bottom. That's my favorite.
I mean, yeah. We bought BBIG on the way up though, but there's a huge difference to that. Right? There's a huge difference. It's a breakout level, right? It was a breakout level. You can buy either support, like Mindy said, bikini bottom, or you can buy a breakout level. One of those two, right? So, it's helping. Yeah, Mindy, keep burning that chicken. Burn more chicken. Burn more
You guys
chicken.
have no idea. This is like air. It's like
Burn
air.
some more. Burn some more chicken.
Like, listen to this. Like, couldn't you see that? There's like no chicken left.
Yep.
But that's okay. That's why you have ketchup. You just roll it in ketchup. Fine.
Yep. Here you go. Burn that chicken, just chilling. Yep, burn it. Burn. Do you remember like the sheep burn, guys, when we did the sheep burn? That's the same thing now. Burn it. Burn.
When we all spent like $1,500 to burn some sheep. That was fun.
Yep. That was fun. It's fun for sheep. One more chick, burn more? Yeah. We're gonna be sending you money to order some more chicken from McDonald's, Mindy, and burn it.
I got plenty of chicken in the fridge.
No, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, the Oxy shorts going on. Oxy. Yeah, we looked at Oxy. There we go, BBIG. I like what it's doing there. So we looked at Oxy for potential short over the weekend. Oh, wow. Yeah. This thing is becoming really interesting now, Mindy. Like, really interesting. So
I know. I looked at it. I was like,
Yeah. Let me take a look at Oxyputs here. Oxyputs, there we go. Nice, right? Oxyputs playing out, guys. So, one of the plays we looked at over the weekend was this, right? Shorting this thing around whatever level that was. Break below 35.50 or whatever level that was, right? Just a double top, right? So, circle drop. We're looking for another circle-ish here and drop again, right? So, let's see if this thing can break above 34 here, Virgo. It's going to be volatile. Like, it's a super strong stonk, right? So, super strong. And what else is moving here? Yeah, TSM played really nicely there, Virgo. TSM was a nice put play. Yeah, I'll watch this. Like we're gonna watch this thing closely, guys. If this thing's running into the close, this might be another play. Too bad they don't have any options. But again, this is another like Zach Morris FOMO play here, right? The good old Zach Morris M, right? Pump it, dump it, pump it again, double top, dump it again, right? But you can see that this thing is trying to find some support here at $4, right? So $4 seems to be a level, but we need to see that volume come in into the close. That's what we're looking for, right? Like volume into the close would signal a potential after hour run, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here. That's it. right? If we can start running to the close, okay, cool. Maybe there's a play here to be made. For now, though, we wait. Um, we wait. Yeah, I've been glitching quite a bit today. I don't know why, Mindy.
I don't know. The Canada.
I wonder if like it's the weather or we just have so many tabs, so many screens. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There you go. 5 minute chart. A form cup, big cup formed, forming a handle now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I just looking at the levels for now. Honestly, just looking at the psychological levels for now. Kartik, what about this BBIG pump is similar to the last run on September? Comments. Um, it's similar because we're pumping up the same level, right? So let's, for example, take a look at the daily chart here for BBIG, right? We're doing almost the exact same thing here. So I know it's messy, guys, right? I know it's super messy here, but that's fine. So you take a look at BBIG here, right? We broke above that downtrend, right? Same level that we pumped up from, right? Explosion, right? So let me take a look at this. So that's $6. It backed off again, and then the next day we continue pumping there. Let me take a look at this then. So I think that's funny. Noah, have you seen this? Have you seen that? Have you seen this yet, Noah? That delete this here. Uh, Looking at this thing here, in the sense that can we run to $6 here, right? Today on this candle, just like we did here, maybe right to $6 and then back off a little bit, right, and then continue tomorrow. But again, the similarities here, like we looked at, so this is what we looked at, right? So we looked at this, right? We pumped up this level last time from 220 to $12, right? Can we do the exact same thing again? Well, we've gone from 220, now we're above $5. So it's replicating that. Only concern is that we have a lot more back holders now, right? That are going to be selling a lot sooner. So just be careful and keep that in mind, right? So um, that's the only concern here now. Business. Hola. Alrighty, super chat from Kartik. Kartik says 5 minute chart formed a cup and handle forming. 5 minutes. Let me take a look at the five. Are you still hungry, Mindy?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Why didn't you only eat like two chicken
Well,
tenders?
it feels like I'm eating marshmallows. There's like no nutrition left. Burnt out of it.
Yeah. So I can see what you're looking at there, right? All those roads lead to 520 here. Like all those roads lead to 520. So we're gonna need to break about 520 there. And then of course 550, right? So again, even though we have those indicators forming, those levels are still very much important. So 520 and 550, those are going to be your potential breakout levels. Those are going to be levels that if we break above those levels, yeah, okay, exciting, back on track, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. So let's go. And then moose on the loose. Yeah, if this thing breaks above 550, I think the moose potentially on the loose. Let's go. Um, Bullish. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Musty. I like when you guys find like indicators and tell me, oh, take a look at this. I like that. I think that results with chicken than we did with the goats. With the goats. BBIG, I made $10,000, Danielle. Wow, day trade in like 20 minutes. That was a crazy pump. Wow, that's impressive. $10,000 in 20 minutes. Congrats. All right. Hopefully, you secured some of those profits and you're back in and ready to go again. Is anybody holding Gen 21 calls into tomorrow? Not sure. I think most people here holding like into like February and April. But I'm sure there's some people that you take a look at the option chain. There's a lot of calls expiring on Friday, right? So a lot of people are holding those calls.
Yeah, I have April calls.
Yeah.
$4 calls for April.
In the money, collecting gains.
Way in the money.
Way the money. Yeah, with all that time too. That's sweet. Sweet.
I know. That's why I'm just chilling. Because
Yeah.
they expire in April, and I'm like, like unless I see like a warning sign where I like need to buy for or sell for profits and then buy back, then I'll do
Yeah.
that. But I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Exactly. Here you go. Hold my Did anybody try Chatter Quant? If you did, type in yes in the chat if you're actually going to try it out. If you're going to try
Oh,
out,
I did. You know I did.
I know you did.
I love the cheddar quant.
I know you did. I know you did. I've
The
been
only
in the
thing the only thing like I wish I wanted to ask him, but I know he's busy. But I wish they had more like a newsfeed kind of feature like Benzinga as well. You know, that would make that thing fire.
yeah, newsfeed. Yeah,
Like I know
yeah,
they have them on like separate stocks, but just like one big newsfeed where they
yeah,
come in through like Benzinga.
yeah,
That would make that thing like primo.
yeah. Actually, would yeah. So we don't have to go digging, you know.
I wouldn't use anything else but cheddar quant.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, news is huge. Like news, huge, huge, huge.
Especially like real time news, like
Yeah,
instant, like it's so nice.
yeah,
That's why I pay so much every month for Benzinga Pro because it's just like, you know, for $100-something a month,
yeah,
you make that back easily, especially on the news that they give you. So
yeah. Exactly. Just got a notification for CharterCon for SoFi. Unusual discussion for SoFi. It's again that's
SoFi, I'm gonna look.
SoFi.
SoFi
SoFi. How
daily.
much?
Oh yeah, 52-week lows for SoFi,
Yeah.
sitting right at 52-week lows.
So I bet. Yeah.
I don't know if I.
No,
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty decent level.
yeah.
See that?
Let me 1 second. 1 second. Coming. Where's the chart?
So this was previously. So this is where we're sitting right here. This white line,
Wow,
way over here,
that's impressive.
and that was that previous pump. So we're trying to
Yeah.
come down to these levels right here where we pumped out at $12. So,
Yeah. Yeah. That's
sure that's
impressive.
why. Sure that's why it has unusual discussions. They usually do on 52-week low stocks.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Look at all those lines.
BBIG guys. Oh baby, let's go. BBIG is gone.
Whoa!
We're
What
pumping.
the hell?
Let's go.
Oh, don't hold this. Don't hold this time.
Oh yeah, we don't want
Please,
no more halts, guys.
please don't.
Here you
I just
go.
wanted one to see what would happen, but
Yo,
backfired.
the moose on the loose, guys. From Canada to
Guys,
Utah.
spam that $5.50. Spam that $6. Let's go. Spam
Six
it.
dollars.
Spam
$6,
it.
baby.
Go.
Yeah.
Go. Kevin says I have 150 shares at $4.92. Whoa, bro.
Let's go,
And you
Kevin.
don't need to GoFund me because you're rich. Bitch.
Yeah. You know, making gains now. So
This is business.
this is business.
Business. Business. BBIG. Come on.
Business.
Come on. Come on. Look, it loves your comments, you guys. Loves it. Loves it. Loves it.
Amazing. There you go. Let's get a super chat. Thank you for the super chats. You're just going
I'm just
crazy.
spamming your guys' chats to
There you
BBIG. Let's go, baby. Okay,
go.
back to the spam. Spam.
There you
Spam
go.
it. Let's go. You need your cancer? No.
There you go.
You want to get in lower because you missed it?
Unbelievable. You know what? How about
How about
no.
I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
find
Yeah.
find something else.
So Al, you're asking about like how much of a discount you get once you use. So that's the link. That's the link you should be using. Might have used the wrong one earlier, right? Use this link instead for Charter Quante, right? And yeah, I think it's like $30 or something. Just click on it. It's gonna tell you what you get. Al,
S&P is that's
it's
scary.
It's scary. Wow.
That's scary. Look at today. Wow. Don't look at today. Focus on BBIG.
Oh yeah. Damn. Those puts.
I know.
I hope Justin. Yeah. Damn. Anyways, $6. Let's go. Yeah, we look a lot better here now, guys. So look a lot better.
Go, BBIG, go.
Thanks.
Go. Kelly says go.
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 There you go. 60 April calls. Let's go, Danny. Wow, Danny's making these gains. 1,700 shares and 60 calls for $4. Expire April. Good job. Right. Good
Dang.
job. Yep. What's a company to buy some puts on? Take a look at CSM. We talked about that yesterday. Right. Take a look at Oxy. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Very much appreciate you guys being here and celebrating the gains with us. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. Volume just came in and then it's sitting flat. And also, if
I'm
you
wondering if like people exercise some like in the money calls or something.
yeah, it might be like how it might be like a platform, like they all do it. They do it at the same time, right? Like it just pumps and then we drop. So
Yep, exercising a little bit.
yeah,
Exercise pump.
yeah, or just a big player.
Yeah, who knows? You never know.
Yeah, exactly. And so if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us
That's
in
all I
Discord.
can think of though, because that was one fat green candle, so it was just like a mass exercise or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But hey, that's how FOMO starts. So
Yep. Yep. All for the cause, guys. All for the cause. Smashed, queen, smashed. Let's go. Halt or not? No, it's not halted. It's just that volume came in and it's consolidating here a little bit at 520, right? Which is good. You want to see this is super healthy, guys, right? Pump, consolidate, flag, right? Pump again, consolidate, flag. That's a good sign, right? That's a really good sign. I'm gonna need to move that arrow higher, but that's a good sign there. Am I concerned? Nope. Is Mindy concerned?
no.
There you go. Are you guys concerned?
So,
Daniel, we got a halt, Mindy. We got a halt.
I know.
That's sick. Nice.
I thought it was gonna be more like uplifting than that, but it wasn't. So
Yeah. That halt was a little bit like it was annoying because it stopped momentum, but it's always nice to be a part of a halt. It's the upside.
yeah, because you never know. Sometimes that's where things start really happening though on like these types of plays. Because like a lot of times, like when you do have like a huge squeeze, it'll just be nothing but like halt, open, halt, like how it was on the funner plays. You know.
Exactly. Must have shifted to the volcano in Tonga instead. Tonga?
No, Robert, it's not halted. It halted earlier this morning, when we hit the highs.
Yeah. Halted earlier today, guys. And now we're just just rolling. Just rolling. Wow. It's again, hold $5 into the close, guys. Run into the close. How much time do we have left? Wow, yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours. It's been a
Yikes.
glad we got some rest over the weekend, guys, because it's gonna be a long day, right? So 3 hours left. By the time we leave the stream, it's gonna be about 9.5 hours. So it's gonna be a long stream. It's also can be no fun. Yep, I know, Crystal. Halts can be no fun.
We're officially above 200 million in volume. 205 million for BBIG right now.
Look at that.
Woo-hoo.
And we still have power hour to come. Good or bad, we still have power hour to come. Right? So, a little bit of a lunch sell off into lunch, and now we recover. So now we recover, guys.
Imagine if you bought FUN at $19. Yeah, but the fun thing about our Discord is everyone got in at like $1 something.
No,
Before
not $1.
Some people did. You remember?
No, not $1.
Yeah, it was.
But that was months ago, though.
Yeah, for fun. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, for fun? Oh, fun. Yeah. Okay, fun. Yeah. Okay.
I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. A lot of us got in like at $1.70, $1.80. Some got in a little bit after hours too. But yeah, we saw that thing. We were like, ooh.
Yeah.
And then we
That's it.
all we diamond handed through all the halts and ended up selling at like $6.
I don't know how
We tried selling. I tried selling at $14 and it wouldn't go through. So
Yep.
not our fault.
That's
Yeah,
that's extreme. Yeah, I
Queen
know.
bought fun with me. We both caught in at like $1.60,
Yeah, everybody
$1.70.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Fun times. Remember.
Yeah.
Hamilton
So
order.
Scooby, we have a new member, Scooby, guys. Scooby, welcome to Hot Trades. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. You're now a channel supporter. Welcome, thank you. There you
You're
go. Thank
welcome.
you very much. Again, if you want to join Discord, you have to make sure you sign up for the Discord level, guys, because Discord is a different level, right? So you just have to go and upgrade. You have to go to your Google account and upgrade there, right? It's just a different level, guys. So if you want to join Discord or any other things, right, you have to make sure you sign up for the actual level. But again, Scooby, thank you very much for the support. Welcome, thank you. So now your name is Green. You get all the YouTube perks that come with it, right? So welcome. AMC is almost $17. That's crazy. We talked about this in Discord over the weekend, guys. Right? We talked about this 2 days ago. The fact that if AMC breaks below $20, right? So let's take a look at AMC here, for example, right? Um, as we're retracing there on that name anyways. So if we take a look at the daily chart here for AMC, you can see those levels start playing out. So let's take a look at this here. If we break below, like say we break below this level, right, we know $20 is a level of support that we watch closely, right? So $20 right there, we know on this, if I zoom in here a little bit, you're going to see $20 being important there as well, right? If I go to the right hand side, you can see $20 being important there as well, right? But once you break below this level, guys, what comes next, right? What comes next, right? This all the way down here to, again, I know we can talk about $16 here, right? 17 and 16, but also 14 to 15, 14.50 and $15, right? So you can see that we struggled with this level here initially, right? So that's concerning. Like that's a little bit concerning here that we're just selling off like this. It's selling off. Everything is selling off. The market is selling off as well. But yeah, hopefully BBIG like just explodes so we can come back and just buy some leaps or some long dated calls for AMC and then just return back higher, right? So I'd love for this thing to hold above 16 and 17 here, or just find a base here and just consolidate, go back above $20, right? But if not, well, eventually this thing is gonna run again. But off what level is the question, right? Or is it off $15? That's the question. We don't know yet. So um, yeah, come on, BBIG. Oh, Mindy's gone. She gone. Turn the annoying music off, Brian. Brian says turn the annoying music off. Okay, well, it's a new song. We can there you go. Let me BBIG. So eight ball is BBIG. Going to $6. Six today. Let's ask the magic 8 ball, guys. Is BBIG going to $8? $6 today, guys. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Say yes. Say yes. 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 What is he doing? When bounce of SoFi support for an entry Ds to E, we're sitting right around support for now. 8 ball says I cannot predict now. I'm busy. Today's not your day. Tomorrow doesn't look like it either. Look, you know what, 8 ball, you can suck it. We're going to $6 with or without you. Uh, way to go. Yep. To 10 to cover, maybe, right? Just chilling, maybe. That's a possibility. Are they driving it down to $10? It's possible. Yeah. Yes, on target for $6. Yeah. Uh, I saw the red one. I'm chill. The music is annoying. Um, me that it's the mm,
Mhm.
mm, uh, For
Burn some chicken. Now.
but I'm glad. Yeah, there you go. If it goes to no doubt, Danielle, yeah. If it goes down to like 10 to 15, yeah, AMC is gonna aggressive. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some calls, some $30 calls or something, because AMC is gonna get back above $20. Even if it goes like to to 10 or 15, yeah, it's gonna bounce again at some point. So again, people selling AMC because BBIG seems like it wants to go. So if BBIG keeps going here, right, that's gonna be delayed, right? And then people are gonna slowly rotate back into AMC.
Yeah, the $18 though was resistance a while back, so.
Yeah, 18. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Might be the day.
yeah. Uber Eats, Raymond, but Mindy lives in the village somewhere, so there's no Uber Eats.
None.
Yeah. Na, You like it's relaxing, yeah. Going to buy $30 calls for June. That's what you're gonna buy, Danielle. $30 calls. Yeah, I hope we get a nice. I know it's annoying to say. I hope we get a nice discount, but it is what it is. So it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. As long as the outcome is income. Um, I'm cashing out a BBIG with a 75% gain. Good job, Rhodes. Right, good job. I've been down this road before. Rhodes, yeah, again, lock in your profits. If BBIG struggles at the end of the day, right, we might have to take those profits. Right, we might have to lock in some profits. So again, the close is really important, guys. If BBIG struggles, like if it seems like people are panic selling this thing into the close, then we expect a gap down tomorrow potentially, right? So again, the close is important here. Uh, there you go. Cause can to go crazy when GME pumps, exactly right, Danielle, absolutely. So you know BBIG needs to give us some nice gains first though, right? So we can convert, we can rotate, take 10%, put it back in AMC, and then keep the rest as profits, right? So uh 218. No, there you go. He bought a BBIG. Okay, yeah. He's ready to snap BioC. Yeah, I know that thing's been it's setting up, like it's setting up nicely almost. Kevin, you're screwed. I mean, you're still green on your position, so you can set a stop loss at break even if you have to, right? So it's $5 here. We're back to five, guys, right? See if we can hold about five here. Um, here you go, Kelly. I know you like looking at the hourly. What do you see? What do you see on your chart there? See if we can yeah. See if we can bounce off $5 here, guys. Right? Do a good old circle gang of $5, get back above that moving average, and go again. So, would love to see that. Facts gotta focus on BBIG first, Daniel. Yeah, absolutely. So, unbelievable. Are you unbelievable? I'm back holding, buying every dip in rock. Okay. Yeah, I know your average is a little bit higher, right? So, cup and handle forming on the 5J cup. Yeah. Um, I think Kartik mentioned that earlier as well. That cup and handle. So, la la la. Mindy, can you take a look at BioC? BioC. Let's see here. Yeah, no, let's see if AMC can bounce, guys. Bounce back tomorrow from 18, right? That would be nice. Right, so. Is that two? Okay. Lucky taking profits. My average is almost 11, so hold for. I know, right? Yeah. Hopefully soon. Done. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, I'd be watching for $3 on this one.
3. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Hasn't really started turning around. That moving average is pretty high, so either
Yeah.
find a support here or at $3 and then try to get back above the moving average whenever it gets closer.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, Zach is on a plane, guys. So Zach is on a plane. Can't watch. Only live feed. What is the price for BBIG? Someone give me 5. There you go. 513, Zach. So you can't watch. It's 513. There you go. So stop on the BBIG. At least cash is a position too. Just chilling. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're hard. I know. Cool. I know. Is the Earth up there? Is the Earth flat? Yeah, the Earth is flat up there. You out at $6, San Diego. San Diego. No, you're welcome, Zach. Looking to move profits to BioC. Your next play. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Serena says whoever lives in the village is where you're from. It's part of that has a big R statue. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mindy's village is closer to you than my village.
No, you're closer to him, probably.
Really?
Let's see.
I don't know. Washington Park.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
The village. The village, guys.
I'm 4 hours closer to New York than you are.
Yeah. Okay.
Drive-wise.
Okay.
You're 38 hours away, and I'm 30.
Oh, wow.
If you want to drive.
Okay. No, that's
Yeah, me and Blaze are neighbors. I only live like 13 hours from Blaze.
Really, that's it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's not that far.
Up through Montana. Up to you.
Yeah. That was super far.
No.
Yeah.
Not that far.
Yeah. There you go. DWAC rockets. Yeah, no, DWAC is done really well. I like what this thing has done here, guys. Retraced back to $5 and held it, right? So again, back to 5 and holding 5 and recovering. So I like what it's doing here.
Yeah, DWAC looks good. Needs to get that $83 though. So
83. Okay.
83.
83.
And then Relay sold off a bit, and then I'll put AMC up here. See what AMC decides to do here at this 18 bucks.
Okay. $18.
Yeah, the reason why, I think it might be a decent level. I mean, we definitely can see lower. It just depends on. I wouldn't completely rush into it, but it was this previous right here. So if you chart, where is it? 18, right here.
Yeah.
Previous problem area.
Also, okay, yeah. Yeah. Do you think? Yes, we do. Dre and Danny. Yeah, Danny. Yes, live every day. Yeah. So hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, and we most likely will be live when you're looking. Most likely. Except if the market is closed or boring. BBIG holding strong or not? BBIG looks really good, guys. BBIG knows that this is business. It's no joke. It's business. Envis is struggling. Yeah. So Might be a longer term play there for Envis. Waiting for the dip back to 5 and you missed it. Yep, it hit $5 and bounced already. 520 almost here. So get back about 520, guys. Push for that 550 is really the level that we want. In terms of like a breakout level, 550, right? We break about 550, guys. You might be saying you might be looking at the people that sold at below $5 and ask yourself like, uh what happened? Snap. 52-week lows for Snap. Wow. Yep. Now you guys can see that we have resistance here at 520, right, guys? So again, be careful when you form in at resistance. So resistance at right 520, support at $5 here. Um, Mindy, I'm proud of myself today. You know why? You know why? You guys know because I finished my water.
Yeah, I
I never
finished 2 cups of coffee. No water yet.
I never do, guys. I try, and then after like the end of the stream, I'm like, wow, I didn't even touch it. So yeah, uh, Call of Duty and an Xbox exclusive with ATVI. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would disrupt it though, Josh. I don't know. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they could, right? Especially with like Sony PlayStation saying, okay, you know what, bye bye, right? That's a real possibility. They could do that. That would suck. But yeah, I don't know. They would lose money more than that. They would lose money. Right? The people that just love PlayStation, they're never gonna touch an Xbox, right? So do you want to lose that revenue? I don't know. Unless Sony ditches them first by making it not compatible. Yeah, that's the article that Mindy tweeted, put in Discord this morning. Yeah, something about Sony, right? Sony, yeah, Al. Yeah, so that was posted in Discord as well already here. PTE gets FD approval. Yeah, that was posted a while ago this morning. When did you post that? Do you remember? Yeah, I don't remember. Um,
I know it's earlier this morning.
yeah. Microsoft, guys. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be back in a bit. Be back.
Mm-hmm. Come on, be big. Pump without blaze. Come on, be big. Is there anything that isn't testing 52-week lows today? Yeah, BBIG. Yeah, no. Oh, what a day, guys. What a day. GRTX, Kelly? Okay, cool. Cool. Where's the link for Discord? You've got to become a member first. There's a link at the top of your chat. Become a member. You gotta select the Discord member, and then it'll show for you in the community tab. It's been a slow day. It's been all right. It's starting to slow down a bit, but the rest of the market's struggling really bad. So everyone's kind of just chilling. Good show. Taking a doozy. What? Can I get AMD? Where's that? Not where I want it yet. BBIG holding strong. Yeah. Am I tired? Yeah. Been up since 3:30-ish. Finding news, charting, they're huge. They're huge.
Interesting. Interesting. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I never noticed the banner or Mindy's banner. Trade the plan, not your emotions. Is it actually ripping? Like Al is PTE is ripping, Mindy?
Yeah.
Nice. 70 cents. 80.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the pre-market highs were like 88. 88-ish, and then the open high was 82, so it needs to get above 82 cents. Not the best volume for the share float, but hey.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. BBIG is not doing a whole lot, guys. We're just again consolidating, right? Which is healthy. Like this is nice. We asked, if we can close above 5, that's perfect, right? Push for 6 into the close, that's amazing. Push for 6, that's sweet. Potential gap up tomorrow, and maybe we start looking for the tops, right? After a nice gap up tomorrow, would love to see.
This thing's struggling now.
What
Failed
is?
at 82.
Okay, 82.
This is, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big drop.
Yeah.
4 cents.
Yeah. With emotions, just chilling. Yeah. Come on, hold 5. Let's just go for a run here. What's all this retracing back and forth rubbish? Fonzie, I know. Your BBIG average is $9, right? So hopefully, it's been a slow day, Keith. Yeah, the morning was fun. Like it was fun, but the fact that we have a lot of red names makes it a little bit slow, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I'd rather have BBIG slowly move up. The last thing where we want our gaps, Keith. Yeah, absolutely, right, absolutely. A higher low on BBIG. Yeah, I know. I know. Would have liked for this thing to just sit above 520 there. It is what it is. It is what it is there. And we have 2.5 hours, guys. We have a long day left. Wow, long day left. That's okay though. That's okay. La, la, la. By this drop, I think the giant is SBF. I haven't looked at it today. In the car, can you wait to get back home at this point? A storm. South on vacation. Okay. Like you drove to all these places, Star. Like how long of a drive is that? I feel like, yeah. Russia, la. Why not? Russia could. Oh, that's what they're saying. So that's a headline. Okay. Utilization is 99.88%. Okay. Yeah. Utilization. We have a new member, guys. Channel supporter Sunny Shiba. Let's go. Thank you very much, Sunny, for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome to. Well, you've always been here, so thank you for supporting. Thank you very much. There you go. Welcome.
He was asking how to get in Discord earlier, so if you're wanting Discord, you gotta upgrade to the Discord membership, but that's okay. We love channel supporters. You get to use the emojis too. Fun. Yeah. AMC didn't like the 18. Bye.
It's like it's 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, AMC is looking a little bit weak, guys. Weak there. So
Okay, we'll watch BBIG.
Oh.
So that's okay. We'll watch BBIG.
Yep. Yeah. Is notes like it can new high and will beat recent highs, Jeff? Yeah. Absolutely. New support, Jeff? Yeah, we're trying, right? So again, we're holding 5 for now. I'm happy with that. If we can just chill about this level for the rest of the day and run the last 30 minutes to 550, that's cool. Like that's sick. That's amazing, right? All I'm looking for here. So, you have to be conservative with the gains here. We've had, we again today it's not like we're sitting at 24%, guys. After running up over 20% on Friday, right? That's really consistent.
Josh says AMC is now in uncharted territory. No, it's been there before.
Uncharted.
It's definitely on the chart. I'll show you. Bingo. This was like a previous resistance before a nice run up here, right around 16 to $18. So we might go down to this $16 level. I'd be watching for that as well to see if we can recover there at 16. But yes, has been traded last year before our $70 run. Shum, shum.
Testing, testing and holding. The squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, that these levels here, like these levels of like really important levels before that squeeze came through, right? So once you broke above like, was it 18? One of these levels, like 16, 18, 20, that thing started squeezing hard, right? So it needs to yeah. So much money you all make in these short-term trades per month or year? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You know, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe like $2 a day. No, just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. And then we have whales like, we have whales like Mindy, Josh, Star, Amber. These guys just locking in like thousands of dollars a day. I'm just sitting here like, when Lambo, guys, when Lambo, you know, and and then you have Noir in the background. You know, just kidding. How high can BBIG go? Again, let's try not to focus on like it can go like it can push for $12, right? Because that's what we hit. What you make? Yeah, this is all you make is business. This is all business. Yeah. Right. BBIG can push for $12. But is that what we should be focusing on? We can go to $40, right? No, again. So let's keep taking these candles day by day, minute by minute, right? And then go from there. All right. Love your BBIG Yami. I know you've been buying all the dips, like all the dips Yami's been buying. I'm buying this dip. I'm buying this dip. You get a dip, I buy a dip. So again, just make sure you set those stop losses in so you're not going from green to red, please. There's no reason for anyone to be going. If you bought the dip recently, right? There's no reason for you to be to be going from red to green, from green to red, right? You don't want to be up $1,000 to negative $1,000, right? Set up those stop losses. Break even, okay? Break even. $100 in profit, $500 in profits. Give us some room to breathe, but also make sure you're not setting it too tight that you're not, or not having it at all, so you're not making anything. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. I mean, sky's the limit for if AMC can AMC again can't really compare AMC, but if AMC can squeeze to $70 with that float, right? BBIG can do $20, can do $12, right? It's possible, right? But again, try not to focus on that. Yummy Winfrey. Yep. Around 50, all gains, all trapped in BBIG. Finn, okay. At least those are profits, right, Vin? So, yeah, I know you're on the same boat with a lot of people. That's okay. Still DWAC Mindy, $82 nicely. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's really trying to hold that 82. AMC's not looking. Wow, wow, wow. Can you believe AMC is from like from a month ago at like $45? Can you really believe what we're seeing AMC now? Wow. Ames is at 801. 801. Haven't sold a single can shake. Yeah, okay. That you even done everything wrong. Could have been up 100K profits. The giant. Um, yeah. Sign up for a class. Sign up for a class or something. Sign up for something, right? So it seems like you're beating yourself up because you're making a lot of mistakes. So get some help, right? So watch some educational videos. There are lots of them on YouTube, right? Um, find a community, right? You need to, if you feel like you're losing, right? Find out why you're losing. Find out why you're losing and make it, and see if you can fix it, right? See if we can. If not, you're just gonna keep making the same mistake over and over, right? We talked about these rules of trading, right? As BBIG is sitting here flat, we can go over some of these rules again, guys. We talked about these rules quite a bit, right? So see if I can go back to number one here, right? We talked about these rules in terms of like, um, you know, in terms of like when you're trading or investing, right? Have some guidelines for yourself, right? So rule number one, I is might not be on here, so we can get to the other ones later, right? So you want to be treating this like it's a business, right? So what do we mean by a business? Okay, so respect your cash, right, and your account size. It's like most businesses, right? You can expect to be profitable in the first month, right? If you are if opening up if you are new to the industry, right? Some businesses take years before becoming profitable, right? So it takes us like it took me a while. It took me a while, certainly, right, to get to profits, right? To say, okay, well, I'm confident in what I can do now, right? So again, try not to rush, right? So that's rule number one there. So rule number two, right? Never average down on a losing position, right? Again, it depends, right? If it's an investment and you're willing to hold that forever, you can average down. But when it's a trade, I don't like averaging down on losing trades. When it's a trade and it's a scalp trade, I don't want to be averaging down, right? So keep that in mind, right? Rule number three here: never have a bias, right? When the BBIG, this is something that was blinding us the last run up, right? We talked about this, right? Again, we had a bias for BBIG. BBIG clearly gave us some signs that it was about to crash. It was failing at $11, right? Failing at $10. It was about to go down, right? But we had a bias. We're looking for squeeze, right? So whenever BBIG decides to turn around, we're gonna need to make sure we're still on track and ready to go, right? Again, rule number four here: always take profits on the way up, right? Have targets, right? It like what I like to do with this is moving those stop losses higher, guys, can be a potential way to take profits on the way up, right? So you're not selling it, but you're setting a stop loss as you move higher, right? Trailing stop loss, whatever you need to do, and you're good to go. Rule number six here, I think I'm missing one, right? Always stay grounded, right? Try not to, again, every trader needs to learn how to respect their profits. It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000, right? Again, you need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount made in a day, right? I see some traders unhappy with making $6,000, right? Again, you're not quite sure with some. I'm gonna skip to the bottom of the thing here. Everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves, right? You don't know how. Again, you don't know how others got to the position that they are, so you can't always compare your profits to someone else, right? So again, rule number seven: cash is a position, right? Cash is a position, guys. Try not to. There you go. Formulate a plan and follow it, right? So rule number nine here: formulate a plan and follow it. Again, when before you get into a position, ask yourself: is it an investment? Is it a scalp? Is it a swing? What's my stop loss, right? Though that's your plan. It's important to have a plan before you enter a trade. Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes. You must follow the plan that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help you prepare to take the right action, right? Most of the time, if again, this is something that happens quite a bit, right? You get into a position, you're like, oh my goodness, right? As soon as you start seeing red candles, you're like, oh no, but I'm about to panic sell, and then as soon as you sell it, we start pumping. It's because, well, you weren't quite ready, right? So have a plan before you get in, right? Rule number eight: cut your losses, right? If it's a trade, right, that isn't working, well, maybe get rid of it. If it's not an investment, right, get rid of it, right? So rule number five: protect your capital, right? So, and stuff like that. So it's rubbish like that.
If you think AMC is bad, look at space. Space is like at the very bottom of support.
What is it at?
It's good. Look, I already had it charted. What?
What is that though?
941.
Okay.
They could go farther. They could go to like $7.
Unbelievable. Space is gonna be worth unbelievable, guys.
Yeah, but we get a rocket launch. Rockets.
Yeah.
Rockets.
So Kelly says, right? Kelly says this is great advice. I made this mistake on I'm down 9K on the average down, broke my own rule. And lost focus on your plan. Absolutely right, Kelly. So How do I print that information? Again, all of that stuff is available in Discord in the education channel, guys. All those rules available in there. Discord, yeah, it's available it's available in the education channel in Discord, guys. Um, right? We have a lot more stuff like that posted in Discord as well, just like education stuff, right? We
Dang,
talked about.
please. Those Marvel puts, you guys.
There you go. So we've also talked about. Let me see here. What else can we pull up here for education, guys? This is something that we looked at very closely when it came to AMC last. If you guys remember this, right? We looked at this very closely. AMC would like not AMC, BBIG, right? BBIG would push to 11:30 and fail and come back. So you take a look at that distribution there in the middle, right? We were getting a lot of signals like that after the run up. When you get a run up and all of a sudden you start going up, down, but in the same range, that's a signal of distribution, right? And you want to be careful because what comes after that is a sell-off, right? Um, so stuff like that. What else can we take a look at here? We've looked at. You guys know about this. This whole accumulation phase thing there. Come on, BBIG. Nah. Oh, Mindy, you remember this? The cryptide dividend, guys. We waited and waited and waited, and BBIG never gave us anything. Nada, guys. They gave us nothing. Nothing here. So yeah, guys. Again, so if there's one last thing, yeah, took you a while. Travis, took you rubbish. So if there's one last thing we can honestly add is, right. So like write stuff down. Like it's really important. So like just journal, right? Because if you can write stuff down and you take a look at your notes, you're like, wow. I bought this at this price and I lost. I did the same thing again and I lost again. But when I do this, okay, maybe that's a flaw in my strategy, right? So just write stuff down. Should short it. Miss the breaking stock news, Giant. No.
Oh my gosh.
Steven says, I'm thinking about shorting BBIG. Steven, what do you see that you're thinking about shorting BBIG? Like what, when you look at BBIG, there's no wrong decision here, right? But when you take a look at BBIG, what makes you think that you want to short it? Again, I think if you sell off into the close, you might be on track, you might be onto something, but right. If you own an iPhone, open YouTube through Safari and join. Okay, sounds good. You're kidding? Okay. No, I'm just wondering again, right? Not asking in the sense, not belittling any at all. I'm just asking like maybe we're missing something and you can help us out, right? So why you want 800%? Yeah. Let's go. Give us 520 again, BBIG, please. Please. Give us 520. 520. That's brave. Yeah. Yeah, we'd love BBIG to announce something, guys. We've been waiting for this whole cryptide dividend stuff for like months now. Imagine it comes out now, right? We might just get the final pump, and then then go from there. So shorting would be risky. Risky. Yeah, I think if I wanted to short BBIG, I'd be waiting into the close, like into at like the last 10 minutes and see if we're either closing strong because again momentum is gonna continue, right? So if we close strong, yeah, no thank you. But if we're looking like weak into the close, you might see a gap down tomorrow, right? To fill a gap at 4 something, right, before recovering again. Yeah, so but shorting BBIG, yeah, I'm just gonna keep holding my calls, guys. No, showed the stock that got the most volume. I'd volume dice. Yeah, there you go. So And that's a really good thing to keep in mind as well, right? So when you're looking to short or go against something, guys, if you see that we're going up and the volume is coming in, maybe be careful, because what that's telling you is people are clearly still interested, right? But if we pump up and we get to a level, you're like, oh, volume is now stagnant, there's no more buying, right? Okay, then you can consider shorting. But yeah, there you go. Hmm. La, la, la. BBIG soldiers is what we are now. Yeah. Is Bitcoin still holding 40K, Mindy?
Yeah.
Okay. $40,000, guys.
41.5.
Oh wow. Okay, nice. The way the crypto market looks, you'd think that thing was like broke below $40,000 already.
I know not algo. ADA's down 11%, 141.
It's giving away all those gains again now. Giving me those gains, guys. Hashtag BBIG army virus.
Time is
Hashtag
it? Man.
yeah.
Someone send Mindy a Starbucks. Yes, please. I'm getting zonked, you guys. I'm over here. The heat's
Go get a
going.
Capri Suns.
The heat is going in my house. I'm over here like
Go get a
zonked.
Capri Suns.
Capri Sun. I know. I need to just like walk outside or something.
Yeah.
I'm getting like sleepier than heck.
Go for a walk. Go get a Capri Suns or something.
I'm zoning out. I'm staring at the candles like wind moon.
What do you think OSTK at the current level, Mr. Jokuo? Jokuo. What do you look like? Are you looking for an entry, Joe? Entry, exit? What are you looking for?
Did you
What
grab
are
a
you?
snack yet?
Huh?
Did you grab a snack yet?
Me?
Are you even hungry? Yeah.
No, I'm good. Just water. Just water and a smoothie.
Not water diet.
No. I'm just used to not eating until like after the streams.
Guys, what to say? I'll always take a break and eat. I'm like hungry.
Likewise, all I need are a little bit of gains, guys. A little bit of gains, and that's all I
A
need.
little bit of gains and that hunger pain goes away.
Exactly. Rocket. You watched Rocket Never Moons. I mean, okay, Travis. I watched Rockets Never Moons. No.
That should
What
be
about
a quote.
uh?
Little gains keeps the hunger pain away.
Jasmine says that's cute. He said, "Go get a Capri Suns." Yeah, that's because Mindy likes Capri Suns.
I love them. Love
Uh,
them.
mud drink, very little crash. Mud drink, no. The day that I need energy drinks to come hang out with you guys. The day that I need energy drinks to come hang here, there will be no stream. That's a promise. That means the passion is no longer there, and there will be no stream. I'm gonna need to go on vacation to the woods or something. That's how you know. Mm, mm, mm. 520. Another fail, Mindy. Another fail. Like, what do we need here? We need like some more burnt chicken nuggets.
I'll go burn some more.
You want to go burn some more chicken nuggets?
Yeah, be right back.
Okay. Go burn some more. Mm-mm-mm. In the woods. In the woods. It's strong. Yeah, 520 is an issue, guys. It's becoming really annoying here. This good old 520 level here. That's annoying. We need to clear that level and go for 550. Once we break above this, okay, then we'll clear. But for now, it's becoming really annoying. Do you need Wi-Fi to trade? Or do I need Wi-Fi in the woods? Wi-Fi in the woods? Yeah, mobile data, mobile hotspots. Musty hotspots. Just scalping on my own. for you guys and tell them to sort it out. Power hour. Yeah, imagine BBIG drops a news article, but speculation. They haven't helped us before, so why now? Why now? Starlink? Yeah. Starlink, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've scalped in the woods before, guys. I've scalped in the woods. I've scalped on in the middle of nowhere. I've scalped in on the beach. Yeah. No, we need to BBIG as business and roast these shorts like a goat. Mark, this is business, guys. Business. This is business. I think that video is pretty funny. In the hammock, yeah, it is. He's chilling in the hammock, guys, which is fine. Which is fine. So, all right, appointment time for the kiddo. Queen, be back later if you're still streaming. Bye, guys. Bye, Queen. Have a wonderful day. I bet you have, Travis. Scalped. Scalped. Unbelievable virus. Unbelievable. Here we go. Come on. It's 5 more cents. It's 5 cents. BBIG. Just go. Go, go, go. Travis, buena. Never mind. I asked you already and you didn't want to, so I'm not going to ask. Your puts are printing? Sean, your puts are printing for BBIG? Okay. When did you buy puts that are printing? I mean, BBIG is still sitting basically at the highs of the day here. And, need to break this resistance? Yeah, we do. Come on, 3 cents. Nope, 4 cents. Come on, 3 cents. Yes, 2 cents. Come on. Yeah. Ultimately, though, we need to. You need your puts are printing. No, I was wondering how you bought puts and they're printing already because BBIG hasn't dropped at all. No, ultimately, what we need is 550, right? Must have got them put 6 months ago. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, he's just joking. You almost went there, Travis. I know, right? Travis says you almost went there. No. Come on, we need that final push right into the close here. We have about another 2 hours left, 2 hours and 8 minutes here. So we need that final push. So if you guys remember Friday, so Friday, right? Into power hour, we really struggled, right? We struggled into power hour. So for example, in the next 8 minutes here, we struggled on Friday, right? But then the last hour came and we did really well, right? So that would, again, let's see if the same thing plays out here. I mean, I'd like not to see it. I like to just keep pumping to 550, and I'd be happy with that. I'm sure you guys would be too. So, is $5 a good entry, Eric? 505. It's a good entry for testing and holding it, right? So, for example, let me zoom out here a little bit. I know 5 has been a level of consolidation. So what you're basically looking for is, all right, stuff like this. That's what you're looking for, right? Again, if we drop the support and you can see that we're testing and holding over and over, that means we're confirming, right? You can see the bearish volume slowly drop and bullish volume come in and we pump, right? That's what you're looking for. So if we drop to 505 and you can see some positivity there, like we're turning around, that's perfect, right? So again, it doesn't have to be a specific level. It's any level that we can drop to and you can see that we're consolidating, right? Breaking above again, getting a nice little buy signal, moving average, and then that's what you're looking for, right? Drop it, consolidation, right? Recovery. Come on, BBIG. What's with 520, guys? What's with this 520 level here? Am I glitching? Yeah, a little bit. The average was $2, sold at 510, and purchased more on the dip to 450. Marshall, okay, nice, good job. $9 calls for BBIG. You're attempting, okay. No, I'm not gonna add anything. I'm not gonna sell anything, but I'm also not gonna add anything. Just gonna leave what I have for now. And yeah, what charts do I use? I use TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView for the charts, and then you can use the free version, right? So yeah, take a look at that if you want to. TradingView, guys, is what I use for the charts, and most of you guys use TradingView as well, so you can just use the free version. And almost dropped my telephone is. Oh la la. You're welcome, Giants. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Like what I don't like about this, like what I don't like about sitting just below that level is the fact that if we keep doing this, right, people can again, the people that are watching this level, right, five again, so 520 and saying, okay, well, if we don't break below this level, I'm going to sell it, right? So usually what you see is, you know, if we struggle at levels like this, usually what you see is a massive red candle, right? So don't want to see that though, right? We need to reclaim 520 here. It's a lot easier to consolidate above that level because that's building confidence above a key level support, right? When you're failing to reclaim that level, what you're doing is showing exactly where the resistance is, and then that becomes an issue. Let me take a look at the other charts here. So what's that on the left there? That's CFVI. Yeah, CFVI struggling a little bit. DWAC trying to recover there. Interesting. CFVI, guys. How longer can this actually keep running? I dumped all your AMC and you're all in on Matthew. So again, Matt, so you can see that we're filling a 520 again. Like what my recommendation for you is again, so obviously you're all in on BBIG, right? So you can afford to be going red, right? So I'm not sure where you bought in that thing. You bought into where you went all in into this name ad, right? Can this thing keep going? Of course it can, right? Can we drop here? Of course we can. So you're never really sure like where it's gonna turn around at until you start getting confirmation, right? Are we having some issues here? Yes, we are. Right. So what you're looking for is chasing. No, what you're looking for is let's say you got in at $4. Let's say you got in at $3, right? Just set your stop loss. Set your stop loss at half of the profits, right? And just to make sure you're guaranteed something, right? Just in case we decide to drop here. The average is 490, Matthew. Okay. That's tight. Again, can we keep going? Yeah, we just need to break about 520 here and 550, and it's gone again, right? So that's what we need to do here, right? Get back above. Get back above. AMC dump. AMC dumping AMC for you. You guys can see. You guys can see. No, like it's not even funny because we've seen a lot of people do this. This isn't just happening today. This happened on Friday quite a bit. People selling AMC to go buy BBIG. Like it's right, just the comments. People posting this in the comments. I'm going to sell AMC, buy BBIG. BBIG runs. I come back to AMC at a lower price. Easy wins, easy days, right? So there you go, 518. Come on, BBIGs. Give us one of these, like one of those sexy candles. The $5 call this week is about to double overnight. Oh, for this week? Yeah. For this week. Me too. Still holding AMC, but scared. Holding at $58. Cool. I know. You might not even have a choice anymore, right? So you're like your price is so high. No, yeah. DWAC is almost at $83 for DWAC there. Yeah, that thing is a monster. Should I set my trading view to 1 minute? I wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend you setting your trading view to 1 minute if you're completely new to this, right? So if you're completely new to this, I wouldn't be setting it to 1 minute, please and thank you. Like we play with them at 1 minute here all the time is because before we call these levels out, we go out and take a look at the daily and say, okay, well, 520 is a level of resistance, so but we're gonna watch that level on a smaller time frame, right? So come on, BBIX, let's go. What moving average is this actually? Because it seems like that's the issue too. Interesting. Come on. When squeeze, guys. When squeeze. Jan. Oh, let me take a look at that, Neo. See if I can copy that link here. Mula, copy link address. There you go. So we're looking for those. So I'm gonna have to share this other screen here. La, la, la. See if I can because I know what you're looking at there. Something went, something's wrong, something's wrong. Let me take a look at BBIG. Options. Come on, give me something here. Otherwise, I might just have to go look at something else here. Okay, yeah. It's my for some reason this thing is really slow here today. BBIG. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to look at that here on a different site. See if we can take a look at these options here, guys. I'm gonna have to zoom in so you guys can see. So all these ones expire on Friday, right? So these options expire on Friday. Well, BBIG. Look at that rubbish, guys. We're gonna come back here to that, but look at that, right? Again, 520, unable to hold, and a nice little sell-off here. Those shorts, yeah, like it's annoying, right? We're holding support at 5, but this level is becoming a real issue here, like a real issue. So now back to the option chain, guys. So $5 calls expiring on Friday, right? It's up 146% here today. Look at that! Look at that! Also, like what we need to keep in mind is, which is concerning, is you take a look at these options that expire on Friday. $5 calls expiring on Friday, but take a look. You know what's really interesting here is the fact that, okay, right, like these calls expire on Friday, right? Take a look. That's the open interest, right? Open interest, which is really important because that tells you how many open orders are available there. Also take a look at the volume, right? When I see stuff like that, that's concerning. It's usually concerning. There might be some profit taking going on there with those calls, right? Especially since they're up almost 150% there. That's concerning. So a little bit concerning there. Those $5 calls there. Yeah, again, guys, we need to hold into the close here. We cannot lose momentum, right? Holding 5 for now. See if we can bounce. Can make the view up. Can take that shoulder. Yeah, the option chain there. Uh, let me see here. Let me take a look at some different chain here. Friday. Interesting. I'm just looking at a different chain here, guys, and I'm looking at puts as well, and those puts are interesting. Just want to see like if people actually like looking at those puts, right? Uh, Break of confirmation candle 10 minutes before buying after taking a position. Use 3-minute charts to manage the trade. Okay, there you go, start, right? Yeah, I confirmation candle use a 10-minute chart before buying. After taking a position, I use a 3-minute chart to manage trade. Yeah, right, right, Virgo. Oh yeah, STRN. Like I have my eye on that thing there. My eye out for that thing, guys. Looking at it closely, um, very closely there. So as for me, it's not quite ready yet. STRN isn't. Um, AMC is back above $18, which is nice, right? Nice little potential scalp there. STRN, not sure I'm doing that anyways. It seems like we're finding a nice little base here, $4. But what I want to see here is a strong close. So I'm going to be watching this one into the close. If it seems like we're about to run into the close, Virgo, I might take a small position. Something to maybe in case these guys want to push it up like 50% overnight, right? So we know they do that all the time, anyways. Like that's the Zach Moore's theme there, right? Push it after hours. So I'm just going to be watching it closely for now. If I buy anything there, I'll let you guys know for STRN there. And of course, Cells is another name, right, that we're looking at, right? CELLZ there. So, yeah, and a few others. OPK done well. Bank of America, cool. There you go, guys. BBIG again. It's just doing its thing. It's ting, guys. Bounce of $5, fill at 520, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So my screens are slow. Wow. Hmm. What do I need to shut down here, guys? Just super slow here today. Like just I need a when new computer, guys. Unbelievable. 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 Like $100 or something like that. Oh, uh, more like, yeah, like I take yeah, I don't know. I'll let you guys know later. Where can I see update timeline for Thai dividend? Jay, so waiting for the company to come up with an updated timeline. So here you go. Let Peter help. So yeah, so Jay, nothing new for the timeline for the dividend timeline, right? So um, I'm pretty sure it's my internet. Because I can see like the internet like slowly like falter a little bit. Unbelievable, guys. Up, that's because you got Apple junk. Unbelievable. You guys can all suck it. You guys can suck it. It's not because of my computer. My computer is A1 and I love it. Apple, yeah. It's been good to me. It's been amazing, actually. The amount of work I put in the last year on this computer it's been amazing. Look at that, guys. Oh, baby, is it time, guys? Off support again, right? Come on, just hold 520, please, please, BBIG, please, please. DWAC daily highs, Jack. Wow, that's impressive for DWAC. Really impressive there. Let me see what. Yeah, DWAC is. Yeah, DWAC looks really good there, actually. Right? CFVI recovering as well. You got an Apple on sub? What do you mean on sub? Um, difference between open interest and volume. There you go. Yeah, no, DWAC looks good there, right? BBIG, guys, we need to hold this damn 520. Like, what's going on? DWAC is at, wow. Um, he has a gateway computer, a gateway computer. Unbelievable. A gateway computer. Okay, so what's not a gateway computer? Can you guys enlighten me on a really good computer? Maybe I can take a look. Not gonna do it. Most likely gonna buy Apple again, because I like it. No. In options, can you take profits, Latin? Yeah, you can take profits in options, right? You don't have to, again, guys, you don't have to, just because you buy options, guys, you don't have to exercise. You don't have to wait till they expire. You can take profits whenever you want to, right? We have an options class in Discord as well. So if you want to sign up for an options class, right? So sign up and let's work in some options one-on-one, right? And get you on track to learning options, right? So again, options class, right? If you don't want to become a member, you just want to sign up for the options class, maybe just send me an email at the top of your screen there, right? So of course it's not free, but also drives a Saturn. What's a Saturn? That old ugly car? Just kidding. Just kidding. Adele, gateway computer. I had a gateway computer like 20 years ago, Carlos. Yeah, I've been waiting for this for weeks, preparing for it. Please don't go online or anything. Yeah. Thank you for the live stream. I appreciate all you do. Let's go, Steve. Thank you for being here. Got a $62 calls this morning at 19 cents. Nice. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Take a second and smash the like, guys. Let's get to 500 likes. No. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, guys, and join the community, and let's make some more gains together. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. There you go. 550 close. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's a question we do for today. Another 20% gain for tomorrow. Let's go, BBIG, bread and butter. Okay, let's go. So closing price, maybe let's do this game, guys. Maybe there might be a price. Well, I don't know. Let's we can decide later. But closing, let's guess the number, guys. So the closest without going above wins. Not sure if there's going to be a price yet, right? What's the closing price for BBIG, right? What's the closing price? Let's get these guesses going. What do you think BBIG closes at here? So 520. Come on. My eyes are starting to you can tell. Need to put on those glasses, guys. Those the light. The light. 548. Okay, 540, 521, 557, 591. Wow, you guys are all looking for beyond $5, which is good. I like that. People have been waiting for a lot longer than, yeah, I know, sir, right? So 74, 76. Okay, there you go. La la la. $6 million. $6 million, guys. Come on, BBIG. 520, 520, 656. Okay, 545 ish. Yeah, okay. I like these numbers. I like anything above $5. Just don't want to see a weak close, guys. $40 hero. Yeah, okay. 199,000. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Again, I just want to close above 5. I just want to not crash into the close, because if we sell off into the close, for me, that's signaling a potential sell off tomorrow, right? That's all I'm looking at here. Strong close, or at least hold the gains. 3 Christina millions. What's a Christina million? Is that $5 or is that $6? There's no way there will be a weak closing, Keith. I hope not. 610 easy. 610. 610. Come on, 5. Just give us 550. Like, if we just push to 550, guys, that FOMO is gonna return, right? FOMO returns back to 550. We push to $6. Easy days, easy business as usual. It's making daily highs candles now. It's not quite yet, Amal. Daily highs would be pushing back above these levels here, right? So we're not quite pushing for daily highs. We've been a lot higher than this here today, so we need to push for these levels, right? In a smaller time frame here, I can see exactly what you're looking at, right? So, but we're not quite at daily highs yet. Ooh. Here you go. So not quite yet. Come on. Let's go. 590. Let me know if I'm glitching at all, guys. Let me know. Because I can tell when I move my charts, it doesn't quite move as quickly as I'd like them to, right? I'm not quite, again, not sure what's going on there. Unbelievable. 10 would be nice. Yeah, 10 would be nice. Would be nice. Extend gains on the speculation about blockchain unit spin-off. Cryptide, okay. Speculation. So buy the hype, potentially sell the news. So when the news comes out, we gap, and then that's it. Yeah. Wake up to 100 pre-market tomorrow. Ooh. Musty. Look at BBIG on the 15. Okay. And then Virgo is going to be stuck. It's going to not work again. Let me take a look at the 15. I know the 15 looks a lot. Let me see what this looks like here. Move this rocket a little bit there. Yeah. Yeah, like those same levels still apply there. I know someone mentioned a potential cup and handle there, but that just again, so that's just a nice little pull and some sideways action, right? So we're still holding the range. So we need to push here, right? We really need to push because that's a little sign of right. As much as it looks okay here, it's a potential sign of weakness then. So a lot of time left in the day anyway. So and now little glitch. I'm anxious after hours in pre-market, Jeff. Yeah. My dream. I have a dream, guys. BBIG. keep going. Uh, I thought it was a wedge. Virgo, you're seeing things now. You're seeing things. It might be like it might be. It just might be. I see things I want to. Yep. Come on, 550. Like BBIG. Go. La, la, la. Starting to get the feeling BBIG will overtake AMC and GME, Randy. Uh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. So Rand, Dream, BBIG or go home. Dream, BBIG go home. Um, it's this might be a silly question. My answer is I don't like I don't know. I honestly don't know, right? So the question for you guys, right? Randy saying I have a feeling. Do you guys think AMC overpasses? Like does AMC overpass? Does BBIG overpass AMC, guys? Yes or no? Just type in yes or no in the chat. Does AMC? Oh, it's funny that we're asking this question as soon as we're getting a nice candle like this, because that changes people's opinions a little bit. Um, but does BBIG overtake AMC? Well, on okay. Yeah, Virgo, like we're trying. Like this thing is really trying to push here, but it's being sold off like constantly. Sean says yes. Joko says yes. Okay, Virus says nope. No, no, no. Right? Some no's. Um, a lot of no's, which would be the expectation, right? Um, we have a ways to go, guys. I wouldn't be getting blinded by the fact that sure we of course we can, right? But that is going as well. Okay, let me take a look at that here actually. STRN. Oh wow, yeah, STRN is. Oh my god, this thing is increasingly tempting here. So let me take a look at that. I know that's another Zach Morris play hit. Oh my goodness, we looked at that not long ago actually. We looked at that over the weekend, right, guys? You guys remember this last week? Last Friday, right? Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice, Tim. So that needs to again hold above $3 into the close, right? Um, this might be another name that we watch closely. Yeah, we can watch that. It's challenging. Yeah, 520 has become an issue, right? So if we break below $5 here into the close, that's an issue. So AMC's at DWAC is at $87, guys. Wow, damn. Guillermo, yeah. DWAC is a watermelon. Instead of a watermelon, wrapped in a watermelon, on a that thing is a monster, absolute monster here. So that's DWAC going, guys. Like that's DWAC they're going, right? Holy, yep. $100 here we come. $100 here we come for DWAC. Inverse on BBIG. Inverse, okay. I see where you look at them, Musty. Yeah, that thing's a monster. Imagine you bought some calls, right? Imagine you bought some calls at $50, some all in. Like you're rich now. $100 calls, something out of yeah. That thing looks really good. All right, BBIG, chilling, chilling. I can see what you're looking at there, Musty. You're finally green on it, dang. Okay, nice, good job. Wow, Gaston. Yeah, that thing's a monster. Like it's going. Well, literally, in a day, we just gotta, yeah, and it's going, like it's really going. Wow, it's a bigger inverse. Um, it's a bigger inverse than shoulder on BBIG. Okay, I'll take a look. Again, that doesn't change anything for me though. Like we still need to clear that 520 and close above it. Push for 550, honestly. Uh, You bought around $87, dang. Okay, you bought it at $87. Well, finally back to green. That's gonna be DWAC for you guys. Again, election, right? Launch in February. It's just gonna keep doing this. It's gonna push up $5, $10 today. It's gonna be down $10 another day, right? But it looks really good today. So looking good. DWAC 88. Yep, and counting, Spider. Wow. Yep, right. Yeah, he bought at 87 and just kept holding it. It's like diamond hands. I'm back to green, guys. There you go. Right, so Again, that's why when you get into a position, guys, you really need to understand like what you're holding, right? You really need to know, okay, I'm holding this because of this and this and this. I'm willing to hold this as a long-term investment because I can get my money back, right? DWAC, yep. Again, we talked about how DWAC is going to be volatile into the election year, of course. How many times is you know, you guys know how many times Trump is going to mention like names like stuff like this, and it's going to cause it to spike or crash, right? So you can get your money back. So come on, BBIG. Damn handed that baby. Yeah. Just don't fumble it again, please, and thank you, dang. Don't fumble it. No fumbling. No, like it is Pablo, right? So like we've talked about, like I've talked about how I like CFVI. You know, when you start like DWAC, obviously number one, right? Number one. But when you start looking at sympathy plays, I tend to lean towards like CFVI more than anything else. People might do fun because it's cheaper, right? But you know that platform is going to be mentioned quite a bit, right? So holding $400, dang. Okay, nice. Coming in 5 minutes. BBIG pump coming in 5 minutes. Come on, please. Let's go. Let me see if I can log in here again. Feeling BBIG. Just want to quickly log in and see what all this rubbish looks like. Sensor. No, no, no. It's yeah. When you buy stuff and you're like you see like up so much, like for example BBIG, right? You're like, man, I wish I bought like a lot more BBIG calls, right? Like wow, that's a nice return, for you see that on air, Cadnis. I'm sure that's gonna be mentioned, all right, Cadnis. I don't know what was said over the weekend. I love Avila. That is Rumble taking on yeah. I'm gonna try like and mention that at a very minimal level before I get in trouble here for mentioning the competitor. Yeah, competitor. Come on, BBX. Let's go, BBX. Do big things. AMC are almost back to where originally sold a year ago, Robert. So you're happy now? You're happy you can buy back in and say, okay, I never missed anything. Yeah. Mhm. High lows, 506. High low, 510. Jeff. Yeah. I just want to hold five, please. But I want to run though. Create that momentum here. Discord. One second here. Oh, come on, BBIG, come on. Price. Yeah, Mindy's burning the chicken. Yeah. What's fun looking like? What's DWAG looking like here, guys? 88.40, right? So 88.40. 88.39 is the high of the day here. That thing is let's do business. This is business, guys. This is business. Goes above. Every time I look at my phone, it goes above. Bind the dips, guys. I'm pumping, trying to pump it. I'm trying. Tell Mindy, can you burn some more chicken? Or whatever we need to do here. Yeah, no, DWAC looks really good. What's the target? I don't know what the target is. Right? I don't know. Next target. Next target, you'd be looking for like $100. That's the next like psychological level, right? So, dry. Yeah, I'm sure we looked at GMVD on Friday. So GMVD. Next target. I just like to pump. BBIG round two. Rip. We go. $50 and coming soon. Okay. Media about trading anything. No, okay. To Gabe to start. That's who it was, wasn't it, Johnny? That's who it was. Who's is Gabe? Like, is Gabe? So Gabe is a YouTube channel, isn't it, guys? I don't know. I don't know them personally. Yeah, they might be like amazing, right? So, yeah, the most likely like Gabe is most likely an amazing person. But yeah, I think yeah, I know they're. Someone mentioned that they were shorting BBIG, and we just weren't sure what the reason was. That's the only question. Not questioning like strategy or anything. The question was like, why? Why? Um, you need to say BBIG is not rubbish. BBIG is not rubbish, Robert. Not rubbish. Oh no, it's not helping. It's not helping. It's not helping, Robert. DWAC is going for $90. No, to end. To tell. 1 second. Want to tell. Send in the fire into speaking to power. See you about. We need to what? To what? Let me see here. La la la. Come on, I wish my stuff wouldn't be so slow here. 25, yeah. Interesting. The ask is below like 20 anyways. The bid and the ask below 20, so it's gonna push below that 20. So for now, still waiting on that name there, guys. Still waiting on ST or N name. Do you think if BBIG doesn't close above 520, I should sell my call? Jeff, if you want to take profits, that's completely fine, right? There's nothing wrong with taking some profits on a nice gainer like this, right? There's nothing wrong with taking some profits, Jeff. So it's way too early to tell, right? Way too early to tell here. Hopefully this thing doesn't keep logging me out here. There you go. If BBIG comes back to 5, I'll drop another 5K. Okay. The Fatherless Mind Chow, are you a bot or are you a real person? Let me know. Real or fake? A real or bot? If you don't answer, that means you're a bot. Do you think it's looking great? Lots of calls are coming in. Yeah. BBIG setup. BBIG. AMC is down 50% in a year. Yeah, still holding. Costa, I know. I know. I picked up a few at 545. We'll average down and double position if we. Yeah, dang. Okay, nice. There you go. So. Yeah, it's again 520 guys in struggle bus, right? So power is going to be really telling, right? So we need to turn around here in the next 30 minutes. We're really going to need to turn around. Really going to need to turn around here. What are we at for this name here? 519. Yeah, it's just fluctuating here for now. I can leave this. I can leave this up so we. I'll just leave it on the side actually. I'll just leave it on the side there. That music is creepy. That's is going, Shannon. I know. We looked at that's last week, Friday, right? And we just gave up on it just because BBIG was doing so much. And we just completely forgot about that. And that's is just killing it. Like, absolutely killing it, right? So, Yeah, I think Frenemy, I think so. Yeah, so they're gonna drop $5,000 or $5. Since when do bots to see what happens in Power Hour, Robert? I know. How you still coherent after so many hours a week and covering the same thing? I would be slurring and forgetting. I was live. Oh, why didn't you tell me? La 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 la. La. On 1 second, just YouTube. Here you go. Come on, B-Bix. Watch it. Come on, let's go. Dats is moving. Yeah, I know, guys. You guys want to watch Dats a little bit here? Is Mindy still there? I wonder if she could put up Dats on her thingy so I don't have to because it's super slow. DWAC looks really good here. I wonder if Mindy can split between like DWAC and Dats. Um, let's go. Yeah, mine is a little bit too glitchy here. 40% in count that, guys. Wow. I'm sure Zach Moss is going to be celebrating this one. For BBIG, does that say 500k ask? Um, at what level? What level is that? What level are you looking at? Uh, mm, that's 40%, guys. Wow, we slacked on this one. We slacked on this one. This one looked good on Friday. Um, level two, okay. 450, 515 is a level. 515, 550, 500k. Let me take a look. Interesting. Um, let me see here. Yeah. I see what you guys are looking at. So, again, for now though, we're gonna see these big orders. It might be a scare tactic, right? To slowly. So what they do is it's ladder attack or whatever, right? So you keep moving that thing slowly lower. When you guys take a look, you can clearly see the reaction you guys are having, right? When I take a look at that, I'm like, oh no, 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 no. No, it's a huge order. I'm not gonna buy here, and we keep moving it lower and lower and lower and lower and lower, then it eventually crashes, right? So, but for now, though, watching that, so that's a negative signal there. But watching that $5 level here to hold, right? So, watching that closely. Come on, BBIG, let's go. Destroy that 500k there. 500 ask. The last attempt to scare will be their last attempt to scale. That's exactly right, Danielle. So I've seen that happen quite a bit. You don't see it. I've seen that happen quite a bit where in the end it becomes a really good sign because once you break above that level, it's an explosion because now there's not a whole lot above it, right? So, but most of the time when people see stuff like that, they panic a little bit because it's a huge order. So again, we're still holding support at $5, right, guys? So that's all I'd be paying attention to. Let's go. Happy Friday. Dang. Yeah. And shut up at 3. Yeah, exactly right. No, that's what I'm saying. We dipped, and then we shut up, right? At that power hour. So hopefully that's the same thing here today. Stop us from my shorts are increased today. Yeah, Danielle. Usually, I know people want to talk about like we talk about short interest, like you know, like, okay, like when short interest is super high, people want to say, okay, this is perfect because the squeeze is coming. But for me, it's usually the opposite, right? You take a look at all these big names that have squeezed and like crashed, right? When short interest is lower, right, it like it's maybe a good thing. Like it's maybe a good thing. Why? Because and it has momentum. It's maybe a good thing because you have the hedge funds out of the way, like out of the question, right? Most of the time when you see like names with like high short interest crashing, is because these hedge funds they're in control and they're making sure we don't pump, right? They're in the way, right? In the way, please. There's a little bit of there's lag, Raymond. Yeah, damn it. I might need to shut down one of these screens here. Let me see if that works, guys. I'm gonna have to do that. Less manipulation, exactly right. Less manipulation. See if we can clear this 415 here. So I wonder if that's actually moving. There we go. Let me see if this works a little bit better here, guys. Uh, yeah, less manipulation, right? Yeah. There's a little bit of lag here. And you're gonna need. Is that better? Yeah, it's trying here. There we go. It's adapting here. So it's trying. There we go. I just had to shut down one of those screens there. So if that chat initiates a Web3 platform, yeah. So that news came out last week. And yeah, if there we go. Let's go. Yeah, come on, clear that 15. Let's go back to 520. We go. Right. You can take a look at these orders and panic, guys. But as long as again, so you can take a look at them and be concerned. But please, like the most important thing is looking at these technical levels. My internet is being shorted. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So if my internet dies here, Mindy's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to reset, and then Mindy comes back, and then yeah, because it's looking la la la. Yeah, it's lagging quite a bit there. Not quite sure what's happening at all. I'm just gonna shut down everything else and just leave like streaming alone. See that helps. Should. It's been 8 hours though. Like it's been 8 hours here, so um, it's been a long stream. Did you get my DM? Sorry. Oh no, as well. That's okay. I got your DM. I just didn't reply. I just haven't replied yet. That's okay. We'll find some more time and get that done. So I'm just gonna make sure Mindy's in the thing there. So just in case I die, and then she's gonna have to come back home. And yeah. Happy. I'm happy with $5 close exactly, Raymond. Like I'm happy. But I'd like to push into the close because that you know what happens after hours, right? Mm. That's is slowly selling up there. Yeah, that's on that. It seems to be resetting here, like on its own. So that's a good sign here. I like that. I like that. See if I can disconnect some more things here, guys. See if all of this unplugging of devices here helps at all. There you go. Better. Yeah, that's better. A lot of us are here with you still. I know, Raymond. I know. We've been together here, guys. Most of you guys have been all day, and that's impressive. 500,000 shares are at no, Steve. We just looked at that. 515, right? That's part of the problem. Exactly, Steve. Right. So we just looked at that 515 level there. There's a wall. There's a wall. It's fighting. Fights, BBIG. Fights. We live here, virus. I know we all live here, guys. We all live here like every single day. We're on together for like hours a day. Um, Fights. Come on, BBIG. Fights. It's 2 cents. It's not really 2 cents. It's 2 cents with a lot of money behind it. But come on, fight. Come on, BBIG. You can do it. Raymond, thank you. I'm still have to go to work at 4 p.m. Wow, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. So now I don't have the other screen, and that's annoying because just one screen for now. So. What's happening on this side here? That's DWAC, okay. And that's, yeah. Let me take a look at, guys. Let me take a look at, what are we doing here? 20? Yeah. Huh, interesting. Interesting, guys. Yeah, that thing is a super sticker, guys. Super sticker from Curry. Let's go, Curry. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. I'm at work and can't concentrate at all, Danny. Sorry, Danny. I appreciate. Yeah, thank you very much, Curry. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the super sticker. Let me take a look at Discord here. La, la, la. Entries. Yeah, we have a little bit of time yet to decide what we do with this STRN, guys. It's sitting at the same level here. It's been sitting here for a bit now, right? So we're just gonna leave it for now here. Right, watching it closely, very very closely there. I'd rather, yeah, I'd FOMO on the way up because it's, yeah. So in the green, and you are, dang, okay, sounds good. 511. Since I became a member, it's been a blast. Let's go, Ovan. Thank you very much. Not even a month since I became a member, right? It's been a blast. Yeah, let's go. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork, togetherness. High five, all. High five. So yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe button. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. Pinned at the top. Gains. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Oh yeah, you guys are FOMOing in already. You guys are all FOMOing in already. We're saying wait. You guys are not waiting. Are we all doing this, guys? Are we all doing this? Let me take a look and see what it actually looks like here. Agree here. STRN here. Let me see what that looks like here. I want to see what that level 2 data looks like. BBIG is dropping. Yeah, BBIG is struggling here a little bit. So see if we can hold $5, hey guys. Right. So we need to hold that 5 into the close there. We need to hold 5 into the close. Not 27. Alrighty. I'm just looking. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. BBIG holds about 5 here, guys. And STRN is again another name we're looking at, right? So massive wall. Yeah, no, we talked about a massive wall. There you go. There you go. Massive wall at. La, la, la. La. 425. There you go. So yeah, let's do that. I guess let's do that, guys. I'll buy a little bit of STON, guys. So that's posted in Discord. So I'm gonna scale in a little bit into this position here. I'll see what happens. With the stop loss, of course, and just in case this thing wants to do some fishy business into the close here. But gonna scale in a little bit here and see what that thing does. right? BBIG again holding 5 for now. So now we have two names two things to play with here. What's Dad's doing there actually? Yeah, that's 42%. Wow. Testing the waters. There you go. So that's I can't wait some kind of news for BBIG to send the stock. Yeah. To Twitter rubbish. For more time, Joshua, I'm playing Twitter rubbish. I know, right? I know I am. I know. Like, I'd really like to like not play with like I'd rather scalp it, Josh, intraday than like have to play with Twitter rubbish overnight. I wish it had options too, so I wouldn't have to play with like buy shares and have to risk all that rubbish there. But it is what it is. BBIG, come on, let's go. I'm just gonna leave a BBIG, guys. STR is really not a position that we need to play out right now, right? Um, you did last week, Jasmine. Okay, sounds good. Gambling, yeah, trick. That's gambling. It's a little bit of gambling, of support, of FOMO, and all that stuff, right? So, BBIG, here we go. Come on, 2 cents. Two, you can do it. Let's go, 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 go. Come on, break above this wall. Come on, and it's gone. Well, actually, we broke above that level there, pushed all the way, right? And this is what's exciting about like having walls, because once you break above that wall, we have a nice little shoot up, right? So it's unable to hold above it yet, and it's not really registering there. But for my chat, uh, let's go BBIG baby, let's go BBIG. Come on, Bader, pump it up. Let's go. It's a short squeeze if you know about Catalyst. Yeah, no, BBIG is a squeeze play, guys. Um, Catalyst, again, there's a lot of speculation on social media that the cryptide dividend is going to be announced soon, right? But soon was 6 months ago. Soon was 5 months ago, and it's been soon, 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 and it's never, So, yeah, yeah. Hey, yo, you bought the wall, Scott. You bought the damn wall. Okay, sounds good. Um, yeah, bought the wall. Oh yeah, come on. 515 easy wall, guys. 500k. That's change. That's change for Josh. Josh makes it rain like that. That's Scott bought the wall. Yeah, Scott is like make it rain. Make it rain, guys. Let's go. Right. So again, we can talk about walls, but as long as we keep holding our support, right? There's nothing wrong. Right. Our support has been all again $5, right? So keep holding, please. It's going to be concerning if we break below our support. For now, though, we can have a wall, but as long as we sit above our support, we're fine. So, oh yeah, let's go. Download the BBIG Lomotive app. Get them record downloads, Eric. I don't know. What is STRN? STRN is just another stonk that we're looking at. What are we at? 27? Oh, yeah, a little bit of green. Yeah, sitting at the highest there. So, a little bit of green for STRN here. Come on, push, push, push. Um, yeah, let's see where this thing goes here. See if that thing can get a little run into the close, right? Into power hour here and give us a after hour gappa. Let's go. BBIG, guys, is still trying with that 520, honestly. Like, what do we have to do here? BBIG, can you tell us what we need to do? I think we need to break above this moving average. So if you see what's in common here, guys, you take a look at this, you're looking at that moving average there, right? You're taking a look at that 50 MA there, right? So look at that. That might actually just be right. Did I add the Bollinger Band? I might have. That's why. Right. So you just look at the top. So just the green line. So right there, right there, right there, right there. That's what we need to claim. So 522. Let's go. Come on. Oh yeah. Let's get this power hour pump going, guys. Same thing as Friday. Just jumping up. No, we need to break 550 by the close, Danielle. That'd be sweet. Did Warren Buffett buy BBIG? Why? Um, why would he? 1 second here. Look at that, guys. Trading charter coin right now. You may have missed BBIG 20%. Perfect. Um, But each okay, sounds good. Yeah, back below 520. Like, what's going on? Come on. About Friday, and you're already up much more than the gains from the massive run on DWAC. You love penny stonks, I know, dang, I know. Penny stonks, guys. That'd be good news if I did. US low float, but trades like it has the float of Apple. I know. Volume, really important. When you have so many names that are taking away attention, like DWAC, PHUN, right? BBIG, right? Stuff like NURO, if it takes away from that, Aaron. Second time breaking 520. I know. We really need to push for that 550. We keep failing on that the upper Bollinger Band there, so that's an issue. All right, you can see that green line right there. That's what you're looking at. So, stonks. Hashtag stonks, guys. Over an hour to go. The most important hour potentially, right? So, the most important hour. Come on, 520. Yami, are you ready for this squeeze? Buy the dip, sell the rip. Warren Buffett, Jess, buy the rip. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Yep. Uh, Let's all tweet. All tweets. No, we should all smash a like. That's what we should do. Uh, hmm. Pump already. Pump already. CFVI is exploding, Cadness. Yeah, again. CFVI. Surprise, surprise. No. That's struggling at 350. Resistance at 350, guys. So be careful, right? And DWAC is an absolute monster. Like, absolute monster. Closing at 530, Donovan. I'd like a close above $5. Above 530, I'd like that very much. Use Bollinger Bands. Don't you think they are helpful for day trades? They are, and they're on. They're on the BBIG chart there. So you see what we're failing at the top there. That's where you're failing. That's where you're struggling at. Subscribe to Hot Trades is Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett says subscribe to Hot Trades, guys. I mean, can everyone tweet about yeah, that's we don't we yeah, that's not important. This is not important, guys. You don't have to go download the Lomotive app so they can get record, right? No, no, thank you. That doesn't change anything for now. That's no, again, the reason why people are super excited about BBIG, right? Is because of the squeeze and also because of the cryptide dividend. So what they need to do is get their I don't want to go there, but they need to announce the crypto dividend, right? So that's what we're waiting for. Not nothing else, right? Nothing else. I mean, if you want to go download the app, that's cool. You can. What's DWAC doing there? Oh yeah, DWAC is pumping. Can we switch it to DWAC? Um, let's see if we can. You missed out on DWAC. Yeah, DWAC looks really good there, guys. Go for $90, right? $90. Wow, $90, guys. Pushing for that 100. Pushing for that 100, guys. You're up $57,000 now, Abdullah. On what? What did you buy? What did you buy? And again, failing. What are we at here? Ooh, 430 here, guys. A little bit of green into the close here, right, for STRN. So, yeah. La la la. That is on fire. Yeah, that is on fire there. Mindy has it up. Okay. Yeah, $90 actually for that thing there. La 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 la. Mm, la la. It's there you go. Fun is going, yeah. Fun should be going. CFVI should be going, right? All these sympathy names should be running. Yeah, these are all bots, guys. These are all bots spamming here, and that's concerning. That's concerning here for BBIG. BBIG breaks below $5 here, might be a red flag, right? So with all these bots, guys, spamming all this rubbish, right? BBIG breaks below 5, that might be a red flag. So just be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Um, it's we can ask for like $10, but don't want to have bots like spamming our names here. So Activision or Microvision? Microsoft Microvision, guys. Microvision should be the new name. Activision plus Microsoft equals Microvision. There you go. They said it's a 170 spider. Yeah. Fun on fun. Sold half of my DWAC position at 27,000 profit. Got 25. Let's see where this goes. Okay, cool. Uh, Holding my other half. Got knocked back down. Yeah, exactly right. So Marshall, yeah, 520. Microvision sounds like a sounds like you're thinking small. No, that's actually the name of a company already. Nor maybe that's why it fits so perfectly. Maybe that's why it comes out so smoothly because it's the name of a company already. Welcome back, Queen. Let's go. How's the appointment? Yeah, no, not Microvision, guys. It's a thing already. I blanking already here, and just letting it go. You took your stop loss education. Nice, good job, right? Congrats. The other guy said be careful, DWAC. That time you went to 170 puts, up to 170 of DWAC. Last time you yeah. I did YOLO on DWAC. Risk almost $1 million today on gains. Wow. $1 million today. To make your gains. Yeah. Hey, you're what? You're noir. You're right. That's $1 million, guys. Yep. We have some whales in the chat alert. Uh, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm sorry if I meant to say he was taking profits and information never wrote back. No. Trump loose and the moose is loose for DWAC. Yeah, no, DWAC looks really good. So we hit 90, 90, 17, and then backing off a little bit. So 90 is obviously another psychological level, right? So 90. So BBIG and that, those are your positions. Yeah, so $90, guys, is a level to watch them. Since the morning, yeah. No, okay, we're Battle Royale, really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. BBIG and that. 3 minutes. Let's get the rockets going, guys. 2 minutes to power hour. Come on, BBIG. Like, this is business. Do you know what, BBIG? This is business. Business is business. No more of these silly games here. Yeah, I just had to disconnect the other screen. Just disconnect a few things, and like the glitching is well back on track here now. Back on track. So I just had way too many things connected now. Hopefully that's not an issue here for the future. Might need to upgrade some things. It's Fun's turn. Yeah. 150. Honestly, whatever level Fun goes to, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. So yeah, DWAC is slowly selling off here, guys. Oh wow. Was CFVI ran all that much? Wow, that's nice. Says it's all on DWAC. Just starting. Yeah. Yeah. Business is DWAC. Trump. Yeah. Business is DWAC. The glitching means Canada only has so many weeks of winter left. It's groundhog. So many weeks of winter. No, making me happy. They are. Congrats at Cadness. Yeah, no, CFVI looks really good. CFVI has been a name that I like. Uh-oh, here we go, guys. Are we gonna break below $5 here, or what are we gonna do? Please hold 5. Please hold 5. Please and thank you. So, wait, who's getting pumped? No. Hold the line. Hold the line into the close here, please and thank you. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Is this your longest stream? No, this is not my longest stream. My longest stream has been like 24 hours. Like streaming for like half of it, taking like an hour, coming back and streaming for another, like, so basically, yeah, 24 hours. Oh, BBIG just keeps getting smacked down. I know. But again, guys, we have hope, right? We're holding above this $5 level, our support level. So, yeah, just waiting. What do we add here? Is trying to, yeah. Again, SCON is slowly recovering here, guys. Slowly recovering. Slowly hitting highs of the day, right? So, like most of you guys have some. I took position on this name, right? SCON. Some of you guys took a position as well, right? It's in Discord, right? So, let's see what this thing does into the close here. Like just to start a position here, right? Just a little gamble position with the stop loss, and then we can go from there. Would love for that someone to come and Sister crying in his back, keep him going occasionally. Let's go, guys. Doge streams, those for the days. Oh yeah, I remember those Doge streams, guys. Crypto streams we can go forever. Like crypto streams, yeah, we go forever, forever. BBIG people are selling for DWAC. I don't know if that's true education. I don't know if I'd be selling BBIG here, right? To go buy $100 stock. That is correction. Good times, Queen. I know, good times. We had a lot of fun though. Like we had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Fun. Rockets and circles on the chart. Pump it. Let's go, guys. Rockets and circles. We need a little bit of momentum here. Nobody. Yeah. To never touch a Zach Morris stock. Mention. But I'm sorry for dragging you into this one, Nicholas. Hopefully, I didn't drag you in. Hopefully, you went in with your own feet. But again, I know it's scary. Like it's really scary. Like going to Zach Morris name, that thing could open up at $2 tomorrow. Right, that thing could really crash tomorrow because again, the shorts like to play with Zach Morris, and that's concerning. So when we play with names like this, that's extremely risky. What's the best entry for someone just getting into stocks? Big Appa, best entry for what? What are you looking at? Like for BBIG, if you're looking for the best entry on BBIG, I'd be patient. I'd be waiting. We clearly have a level of resistance that for some reason we can't seem to break, right? And we can't seem to, so I'd be a little bit patient here for now. Again, the entry would have been looks decent though. It does, dang, right? So it does. That's why yeah. Stop loss said, don't think hold over. You're not holding overnight. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, BBIG's I would go for the cheaper stock. I just meant more people are likely to form into cheaper stocks to buy more. Yeah, exactly. And so no, especially after a run up like that for DWAC. I don't know if I'd be selling BBIG to go buy DWAC. I don't know if I do that. DWAC is selling off here a little bit now too. So what are we at? $87? Yeah. 87. What are you saying? Oh, let's see here, guys. This is come on, be big. Let's just go already. Um, and $5, guys. $5 here. Bounce, 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 bounce. Circle gang, come on. $5. I prefer for this thing to be pumping into the close here. I prefer push into the close. I don't want to see again a weak close makes it unsure, right? It just we might keep running after hours and most likely will, but a weak close just makes it questionable, right? When you go for multi-day run, right? And then again we need to remember that it's 24% though, right, for the day, so that's impressive. So we need to keep that in the back of our minds. It's done really well. Uh, Holding for now, right? Holding 5, failing on 520. So those are 2 levels for now. So we need to do some things here. One sec. I just need to take a look at Discord again here, guys. Um, Super chats from Lachey. Thank you for the super chat. How high can fun go before the Trump app appears? How again? It's gonna run as high as DWAC wants to run, right? So if DWAC keeps pumping Lachey, right, it's gonna keep pumping, right? So it's a sympathy play to DWAC. So that app is getting launched in February sometime there. So we might see this thing continue to pump by the hypes of the news, right? And then whenever they announce the news in February, that's when fun is gonna stop running with DWAC, right? So watch DWAC closely, right? DWAC is the leader, so. 520, 525 in fake walls, exactly. Yeah, Saif, yeah, 525 is another level there too. 520 to 525 for BBIG, yep. And then of course like close to 550, right? So feeling good about picking up AMC at 1795. Christo, I bet you are. Yeah, so and BBIG guys holding support at $5. So keep holding. And what's the resistance and support, Devin? I mean, that thing's done really well. It's pumping because of this again. So going to the app launch, right, in February. So yeah, so there's a lot of hype around that. Could have a little squeeze here too, Jared. Yeah. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Hold 5, recover, right? Resistance, support. Bouncing in between both of them for now. So we don't quite have a decision yet. BBIG started running. Look at the RSI. Yeah, I'll take a look. I just always take these things off because I have so much in like when it comes to indicators. Yeah, just I have 7 even though you guys can't even see them, like I have 7 indicators already on here, and that just makes things super messy. I see what you're looking at there. Yeah, I'll leave that up for now. I just hoping BBIG can make he lost 28K on AMC, Marco. Okay. Now starting with $500 again. Got in BBIG. Let's go, Marco. When could they be any PR? You think? I have no idea, Khalil. No idea. No one knows, right? So, if you take a look at Twitter, it's all a bunch of speculation, right? In terms of like when that PR is coming out. But these guys, they actually said, okay, well, guys, remember the dates? Let's take a look at this, guys. Let's take a look at this calendar. So this calendar came from these guys, right? But we've heard nothing at all, and that's frustrating. So this is the last calendar we saw here. They're like, oh, record date of the spinoff is October the 5th, right? Okay, October the 5th, and then this was changed to December, right? And then nothing happened in December. Now it's January. Nothing's happened, right? So we have no idea. 17K on AMC and still adding baby cheese. Okay. Preview. Agree. 43. Okay. BBIG volume is high. Oh yeah, BBIG's had some really good volume here today. Like really good volume. That is still pumping like that. Wow. Do we still have? Yeah, that still looks really good there. Okay, no, that's CFI. That looks really good. It's done well. Up over 40%. That's impressive. So Over 40%. Look at PIK go. Jasmine, it's pumping. Okay. Look at it go. No, no. 10%. Yeah, PIK. These things need to chill. So we get a STRN pumping here. Uh, hoping for STRN gap mover after hours, right? So STRN needs to go. That's on the left hand side, guys. Looks really good. Look at that. 370, 54% for that. All right. Wow. That's impressive. I think that's really impressive there. All right. So there you go. Come on, BBIG. Come on, come on, come on. Your behave sounds good, bet. See you soon. See you soon. I know it is, dang. I know. PIK. Yeah, that's another Zach Morse play. He was tweeting about it. Yeah. No, he's tweeting about that stuff all last week. We played with that name a little bit last week. I've been adding all day. Shares for today. Okay, 160 shares, but baby, jeez. Diversion plays. I know, right, Raymond? I know. That's always a concern there. Too many distractions, right? Too many distractions here. Big mistake for those that saw AMC what do AMC AMC and of course, yeah, Kid Pick is looking. Kid Pick looks good. It's going like it's yeah, 670. Yeah, 11%. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Is best PIK. How much more time do you have here, guys? 40, 50 minutes here. 49 minutes here to the market close. So we need BBIG here to either hold or keep pumping, right? So either hold these gains or keep pumping. We don't want to drop. Don't want to drop below $5. Otherwise, yeah, concerning. Concern. So 8%. Whoa. Your AFC calls out 8% already. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Nice. Good job, Virus. Good job. Good job. La. Yeah, no, Crystal's been buying EMC all the dips Crystal buys. Uh, that's not gonna happen, Scotty. Take care and have a yep. Behave. No. Rihanna, you just downloaded more bots, guys. More bots in the chat. Downloading the BBIG app. I'm not downloading any apps. I need BBIG to announce the crypto dividend. That's what I need. And also pay attention to the technicals, right? Me downloading an app isn't gonna help BBIG. That's just my 2 cents. Uh, come on, bounce. Yeah, we need it. We need it, dang. We need it. Why do you hate it, Yami? La 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 la. Why do you hate EMC? La 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 la. Come on, BBIX. What's this rubbish you're doing here? And since January, baby. Okay. Are you waking up early tomorrow for the bank earnings squeeze too, Josh? No, thank you. Are you waking up tomorrow? Um, that's funny. No thanks. No thanks, Josh. Yeah, I'll be awake for the report, but for what squeeze? I'll be up for the BBIG squeeze continuation. Nothing else. Oh wow, look at these things go, guys. Wow. Look at right. PIK looks really good there. Wow. 10 BBIG. Some profits to AMC. Okay. You needed a laugh? Carry on. Okay, sounds good, Josh. No, that's good. That's good. Um, what the squeeze. Um, Adam, hey, tell us anything about anything. Quick fact. And we've been doing a lot of teaching here today, though, right? So, Adam, what would you like to know? What is there a specific subject you'd like to know? You want me to tell you a joke? Why did the chicken cross the road? Maybe anything about teacher? Anything of quick facts? Quick facts, guys. With the whole name, right? Queen. I was gonna call the whole name, but I was like, you know, you know. Yeah, no, Uh-oh. Yeah, AMC's BBIG is struggling here a little bit, right? So we need this thing to push back above 5. Come on, BBIGs. Otherwise, you might see people taking profits into the close here, guys. So below 5 now, yeah. So this is really important, right? So we need to reclaim these levels as soon as again. So we're back above 5, and that's amazing, right? This might just be a stop loss hunt into the close, final hunt, right? Or again, we need to close above. We need to look solid into the close here. Otherwise, people might start taking profits here. Can you check tomorrow for support and entry tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? Devin, I'll take a look. Give me a second. Yeah, I want to see what BBIG does here at $5 on top of Fintel's list. No. Come on, BBIG. So we're holding 5, right? Even though we break below, that's a potential short. Again, a potential stop loss hunt, right? So, but as long as we keep reclaiming these levels here, that's a good sign. Looking good so far here. I know it's looking good. Come on, B-Bigs. Just pump. Just give us what we want. Just give it to us. Just give it to us. Bounce, damn it. There you go. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, like Scotty's saying, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord for some more plays, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member. Come join us. I use my Google login to register for triathlon, and I wouldn't accept. I had to change my name again. Okay, sounds good. Who would be selling now? Honestly, Fonzie, you have no idea, right? So there are a lot of bag holders that will panic. Sell BBIG. So why would you be selling again? Why did people sell at $12 with the potential of going to $20, right? So you never know. You wish you sold, Kevin? Set a stop loss, Kevin. Spine. Yeah. Holding 5, guys. We're holding above support. So this is no different than this, right? This is no different than breaking above and failing to hold above, right? Same thing here at the bottom. So we need to keep holding. Turn around. Second place failure, Noir. Wow, you lasted a long time there, actually. Welcome back. Welcome back. Holding overnight, Jonathan. Decided the last again. So don't compare with me though, because right, some profits there to play with, right. So like I can risk a little bit more than you might be willing to. So you have to make that decision on your own. But again, depending on the last like 20 minutes here. That's what the wife says. Yep. Yeah, so we need to keep closing above, guys. Need to keep closing above $5 here. You bought 220 days ago. Why wouldn't you sell? And then yeah, right. So again, if we close weak, right, it potentially expect a dip tomorrow. Even if we dip back to $4 for $4.50 and then recover again to $6, right? Be careful, right? So just keep that in the back of your mind. Yeah, you just have to decide if you're holding at the end of the day, and then yeah. So again, still plenty of time here for me to decide, right? 30 minutes. There's over 40 minutes left, right? So I can decide in the last little bit here. So flexing? No, I'm not flexing. We all bought at the same time. So Kevin, if you FOMOed, if you bought a little bit higher, there's no such thing as flexing. Um, no, 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 no. So signal. Um, Vogo, I don't know what to say. Like it's like it's just the facts of it. Like I have more room, right? So let's say you buy something at $1, it runs to $20, guys. Well, that means you have a lot of room to decide. Whereas if you buy at $19 when it's sitting at $20, you only have $1 to decide whether you want to take a loss or set a stop loss or what do you want to do, right? So if someone buys at $1, they have a lot of room to decide, right? If you buy at 19, you don't have a whole lot of time to decide. Um, so what I'm waiting for here is a retest of $5, right? So we need to retest this level here as soon as possible. And no, this music makes me want to eat Chinese food. Uh, there you go. 1 second, yo. No, no. Robinhood IPO bag holder, dang Robinhood IPO. I mean that Robinhood IPO was could have been played nicely though, right? So, yeah, there you go. Could have been played nicely. So from like wait for the IPO to settle, buy about $40, push all the way to 80, take profits, back down, right? So 3 more cents, and we're back at $5 again, right? Be smart, yeah. This thing reclaims $5, you're back in business. But again, this is looking a little bit shaky, right? It's looking a little bit concerning. But we did the same thing on Friday, break below 4, right? At the end of the day, we closed above $4 and then gapped up today, right? So yeah. Uh, Hell like an idiot. Okay, set those stop losses, dang videos. Set those stop losses in. Um, Broken. If we look at the 5, no, it's not. The trend is in Netanyahu, but I'm looking at these psychological levels here. Looking at psychological levels makes me want to eat some Mexican tacos. Mexican tacos. La la. Yeah, we can make I mean, if you're patient, or you can make a decision in the last 20 minutes, last 10 minutes, right? See if you want to take from profits. If this thing is closing weak, I will take some profits. And then write the rest, right? YOLO the rest, write the rest into whenever, right? So but some gains will be locked. I go now, closing above 5 if possible. BBIG might like GME before Dongjo. Okay, so yeah, right. So no, this is not BBIG, Kevin. Come on now, come on, Kevin. I mean, you bought BBIG below $5. This thing pushed all the way to 520, right? Set a stop loss and buy back in at the same price, and you're happy, right? Um, you can see this is not BBIG's fault, guys. This is nobody's fault, Kevin. We talked about setting a stop loss. Set a stop loss as soon as you bought a 5-4, like 4 490 something, right? We pushed all the way to 530, right? Set a stop loss at $5, right? Set a stop loss at 510. Set a stop loss at 519, right? If it decides to drop, you can buy back in again at the same price. But now the difference is now you have a little bit of a cushion below, right? This is not a VPIG, and VPIG is actually still looking fine here. I'll take the blame. You will here. Well, I thought you said you bought below $5, so um, oh yeah, there always gonna be people that are annoyed with BBIG. but we, BBIG has done well for us. Yeah, so I don't know what to tell you. 1 second here. Uh, mm, mm. Okay, never mind. And just like that, guys, back to $5, back above, right? Is it looking good? Yeah, it's back to business. Business is business, guys, right? So, reversal time. Let's go. Mm, reversal. So that $5 test is really important there, guys. Needs to reclaim that level. Otherwise, you might see a sell off for BBIG. So DWAC looks good there still, right? 86.50 ish, and of course, that's retrace as well. So there we go. Yeah. See if we can close above 550 here on this candle. Above $5, guys, on this candle, right? So if we can, that's amazing. That's a good sign, right? So um, again, needs to close above 5 here. Does BBIG still look fine? Yeah. I mean, it's 22%, guys. Can't fall 22%. Can it be? It has to be Blaze's fault, right, Stewards? I don't know what to do, Stewards. Don't know what to do. If we close above 550 on this candle, you cry, dang. Or BBIG closes above 550, that's a run it tomorrow. Michelle, NURO. I bought 5671 Catalyst FDA designation. So you bought at 671. Okay. Let me see if I can pull up NURO here. Oh yeah, my charts are working a lot better now. Now that we don't have all the screens attached here. So, and this thing sold off, guys, right? SRGA, right? So penny stocks, be careful. So NURO. 671 is what you got in at. So you're good, right? You're green on that position there. It looks fine. This thing's had some really good support here at 650 all day today, right? It's been a nice scalp of this level, and we've really struggled at 680. So we need to push above 680. If we can run into the close and push above $7 there, you should be okay, Michelle, right? So that's what I'd be looking for again. 680, right? It's been a really it's been annoying all day today. Like this level here at 680. Like fail all day today. So it really needs to break above this level and clear $7. If it does that, then you're good for the end of the day. If it doesn't though, and then you have to decide on like what to do, if it's an investment, if you're holding overnight, and then maybe we can take a look again, right? It's trying to. Like it's trying to move here. Oh, BBIG, guys. BBIG is back above $5 here now, right? So looking good. Yes, it has. Yeah. There you go, back above $5, and this is 4 cents away from where's our comments about Kevin. Kevin says BBIG is now almost back to the entry level. So what's the panicking all for here? That's my question. BBIG. Oh yeah, there we go. Right. So BBIG is almost back to your level here, right? There you go. Wow, look at that. And BBIG is pumping already. BBIG is like, Kevin, who? Who what? You sold it? Kevin, did you sell though? Or are you making all this noise and still holding? Again, my only concern always is, guys, is on this retest. If we try to reclaim this level and fail, right, and fail to reclaim it, then that's the only red flag. For now, though, BBIG looks good here. Just back. What time are you starting the AMC squeeze stream? When AMC decides that it's out of detention, hedge fund detention. Look at that, guys. And just like that, Kevin is back to almost green. Look at that. This is business, Steve. Business is business. But Steve, Kevin panicked too much, right? If you're scared, go to church. And look at that. Now Kevin is green, and we're pumping, right? Kevin is now celebrating with some McDonald's. Why McDonald's? I don't know. some wings, some chicken wings. Downtrending. No, it's pumping. It's pumping, Andrew. Really, AMC's pumping. Is AMC actually pumping? You want me to look at AMC now? Andrew, are you sure? You want me to look at AMC? Business is business, Stuart. Business is business. So AMC here. AMC's at what? Wow, 1888. Let's go. Come on, AMC. Get back above 19, back above $20. Yeah. Look at that. So AMC needs to get back above $20, right? Not pumping. No, that's a really nice recovery for AMC there. Really nice. Celebrate with the anger management classes, Erin. Some meditation. Neglecio. What? Neglecio. Neglecio. What does that mean, Yami? Neglecio is neglecio. Negative is negative. Okay. That's funny. Yes, let's get it. Awesome. Yep. No, BBIG looks fine here, right? Business is business. That's what it means. Oh, for something. Okay. Business is business. Nice. Now we have a Spanish way of saying business is business. Thank you, Yami. Volume dog poll 99. Yeah, honestly, Andrew. I don't know what to do with that. You know, it's yeah. Yeah, tired of those sell my Shiba and buy a pet stock, a pet rock, a pet rock. uh, Watch, Kevin is gonna come back tomorrow when BBIG is sitting at $10 and he's gonna be like, "Oh no, what did I do?" Right? So, pet rock NFT, awesome. Yeah, pet rock NFT actually is a better idea for you, Andrew. 50 MA, Pablo, thank you. I'm just giving the moose a bath and pumping him as soon as enhancement steroids. Sounds good, Scott. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, BBIG. You can't wait. How much more time do we have here? 30 minutes? Yeah, we have 30 minutes left for the market, guys. Need to plug in my computer here now. There we go. I don't know why that's made millions, and then he made more by having a pet rock barriers at sea. Wait, what? Trevor, what's going on? Will BBIG excels perhaps when the market is red? Actually, it's more about like just bouncing up a technical level of support, right? Same level bounced out last time, and also the fact that again, so people talking about a potential cryptid announcement coming soon, right? So yeah, you can spend on a picture of a rock. Did you see the warmer video of the metaverse I sent you, Blaze? On a with the vision, honestly, Stuart, I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna watch it, Stuart. I promise. I didn't even look at it. I haven't looked at it yet. I will as soon as I'm done here today. Before the crypto stream tonight, I'll take a look. Like yeah. Notifications here. Soda pop. Massive call option just came for BBIG. Yeah. Let's see. 516 for BBIG there, guys. Yep. Look at that. Kevin is always take my good material. No, I will. I'll take a look, Stuart. I get it. No, I'll take a look. And there goes BBIG again, guys, right? Kevin is now green. Kevin is celebrating now. Kevin has gone from like McDonald's to the what level is Kevin at now? Look at that thing pump into the close here, right? This is why it's really important to wait into the close to make that decision, right? So just to see what's happening, like the last few minutes here, right? Again, we have about 25 minutes left here. These last 20 minutes are going to be really important. That 5 is so soft. No support whatsoever. Yeah, so at least we're getting back above it though, right? Which is really important here. Really, really important. KFC. We've gone from McDonald's to KFC now, Sonny. Yep. Kevin is your new best friend now, right? And then of course, DWAC, guys. SBEF. Let's take a look at SBEF here. Interesting. So still down 80%, but that's so SBEF is halted there. Yeah. So SBEF is halted here, guys. On a nice little pump here. Here you go. What's the reason for BBIG pumping? So if I ask you guys this question in the chat, right? Why do you guys think BBIG is pumping? A question for the chat here, for Mohammed here, right? Why is BBIG pumping, guys? Can you please explain to me, right? What's going on? Thanks. I will, right? So we've talked about this quite a bit today already. But I just want to see like what you guys think. If you guys have different reasons as to why BBIG is pumping. Repeating to myself, do not buy options before the end of the day. On market hours, earnings play. Repeating to Josh. Repeating to myself. There you go, right? Technical bounce. Anticipation of a catalyst, FOMO, right? These are very true, right? So again, FOMO, technical bounce, anticipation of catalyst, right? Technical bounce plus speculation. There you go, right? Because Ted and Lisa's the what, Kevin? Unbelievable. Preparation of upcoming catalyst. There you go, right? So BBIG, if you take a look at the BBIG chart, BBIG bounced again. So BBIG ran from this exact same level. It did right from 220 all the way to $12, and it hit that exact same level this time, and it's pumping again, right? So that with FOMO, right, with people speculating that the crypto dividend is coming here soon, right, it's something to watch, right? So Warren Buffett is buying? No, just not true. Interest in a place looking at a very large BBIG call. Yeah. There you go. No, I think it should be good now, Mindy. So I might have to just shouldn't be glitching anymore. Should be good now. Yeah. So let me take a look at the charts here. Yeah, I think it's still just halted there. Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's unhalted now. It's just struggling with that resistance at 350, 340. Okay. 340 with Vinco toy inside. Vinco toy inside. Vinco toy. BTCS and Pablo on my watch list for their. Yeah, we covered it last week with their Bitcoin dividend there. It did really well. There's some other news to that though. I'm just not remembering what it is. Yeah, the voice is slowly disappearing now. But yeah, no, we looked at BTCS last week, Pablo. It's on the list. Tim. So you're just having a little bit of a struggle bus day here today. Yeah. And BBIG, guys, looks good, right? Looks fine. There's an easy 10% after hours for BBIG. BBIG easy 10% after hours. Yeah, we can hang after hours and watch for a bit, right? Before we call it the day. And then come back tomorrow for stonks. In response to BBIG, this is business. Ooh, that's NURO. Okay, still trying to reclaim that. No, that's oh, that's Flash. Okay, trying to break that 40 level there. Yeah, it's breaking it. To $60 quick. You think so? Think so, Marshall? Yeah. BBIG to $60, guys. Would I be surprised? No, not at all. Right? There's a lot of momentum. There's a lot of FOMO. There's a lot of big names pumping BBIG on Twitter here. So would I be surprised? No. La, la, la. How much more time? 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes before the close here. Is this stuff not charging? This mic isn't charging here for some reason. La, la, la. Business means business. Overnight and until we get 6+, dang. Okay, so you're holding the 28. 28. Okay, Jen, the 28. Sounds good. No. Must pass. Yeah, 550. Yeah, 550 is huge. Huge level there. 550 is. 550. Let me extend these candles a little bit here. La la la. Let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top. 3 more likes to 500. Wow, guys, you guys have been amazing today. So smash it. 3 more. Smash it. You think it's no, Lori? So no, like I really don't like to focus on price targets, Lori. Can we go to $60? Of course, it's possible, right? So of course it's possible. But we need to keep watching these like smaller time frames, right, to see what we're doing intraday every minute, right? So there's really no need for us to guess, because we're on here all the time calling out, okay, this looks like this and this and this and this, right? There really isn't a need to say, okay, this is the price target. It's not like we're streaming for an hour and then leaving for the rest of the day. We're on here like the entire day, so we can see exactly what's happening minute by minute, hour by hour, right? So really great stream today. Let's go. Yeah, it was a good stream. 500 likes, guys. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Heck yeah. Let's go. Thank you all for smashing the like. Well, thank you for spending your day, your Tuesday here on Hot Trades. That's and making it fun, right? So without you guys, BBIG isn't as much fun. So thank you guys for again. So thank you for spending your time here on Hot Trades. Welcome to all the new members in Discord. Welcome to all the new subscribers and whatnots. Come on, 519. Come on, BBIG. BBIG is looking like it wants to get, like, it wants to do like one explosive candle. Like it just wants to do some crazy things here. Like it just wants to pump to $6 here into the close. Would I FOMO though? Be careful. No. If you do your DD, you can see why it's set up like SPRT. It's not the same though, Marshall. It's not the same. It might be set up the same, but it's not the same, right? What you need to pay attention to here is the float, right? So take a look at the float here. 121 million float, right? SPRT was 10 million, right? So again, the supply was a lot less for SPRT, right? You have volume at 200 million and you only have 9 million shares available to trade. Well, guess what, right? That thing is going to explode, right? Whereas BBIG has 121 million right, pizzas on the table. Sure, you have a lot more supply, but the pump isn't as volatile, right? So 512. Okay, you guys, you call 512. Okay, we're getting close. 17 minutes. Let's go. And then what are we doing with STRN here? Is it even doing anything? Nope, still sitting flat, right? STRN, yeah, still sitting flat here. Not really doing anything. So it's up 6%, but that's it, right? It's not doing anything at all here. These two needs to pump here. So we are holding overnight for a pump tomorrow, Alex. That's gonna be a decision you have to make, right? So if you're not sure what to do, Usually when people are not sure what to do, their recommendation is lock in a little bit of profits, right, and then hold the rest overnight. So you're not panicking, like you're not like having sleepless nights. You locked in some profits, right? If it goes up, you're still making money, right? But if it does drop, well, you're not losing everything. BBIG looks fine here for me for now, right? It looks completely fine. Completely okay here. It's just, again, when someone's asking, okay, like what do I do, it's most likely because they're not sure at all, and maybe it would be wise for them to take a little bit off the table, right? It's just yeah. And yeah, again, BBIG looks fine. So thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's go, baby cheese. Hmm. You out? Okay, you made $900 today. You happy? Congrats, baby cheese. Yeah, $900, guys. Look at that on the day. Let's go. Right? If you make $900 a day, that's some solid gains, right? So $900 a day. You're looking for. Well, again, uh, let's not compare that because it's not quite up. But yeah, so that would just be the picture there. So $50 a day, you're making $12,000, right? 252 trading days a week. I wonder if there's a little bit more than that. I thought it was 256 or something. Yeah. Anyways, that gives you 2 days off. That gives you a few days off. Um, BBIG looks fine. The super chat guys from Baby Cheese guys. Come on, you guys all rock. We'll definitely be back. Let's go, Baby Cheese. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah. 520, it will be great if we close about 520. Yeah, BBIG looks amazing. Looks sexy BBIG. Um, for most holds overnight. For that sweet morning run, Bernard. Okay, sounds good. Um, na, 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 na. Hmm. Alex, so Aseni, if we close above $5, that's an amazing sign. But if we run into the close, it's more likely that we keep going after hours and tomorrow. Right? Because when you run into the close, momentum usually continues, right? But when you're sitting flat, when you hold flat, that's a good sign. But when you sell off, okay, that's a right. So when you run into the close, it's a good sign for continuation the next day. When you sell off into the close, it's a sign for sell off the next day, right? But when you're holding flat, it's a good sign. But it's also like you're not completely sure which way we go the next day, right? So just because people love momentum, right? Momentum, they keep FOMOing. BBIG runs, well, guess what? People are going to continue to FOMO after hours. Uh, I'm good, Tom. I'm good. How are you? Good. Let's go. La, la, la. We have 12 minutes left. In terms of those numbers you showed, how check what percentage of the population is actually earning a career wage? Yeah, I know, Stuart. Yep. Yeah. There you go. 516. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. It'd be nice to clear these levels here into the close, right? It'd be nice to break above all of these walls here above 520 into the close. That would be sweet for after hours, right? Would be really nice. To keep pumping. Now, with stop loss and gains. Oh yeah, Jacob, congrats, good job. What time we streaming? Tomorrow 6 a.m. No idea yet. No idea what time we're streaming tomorrow morning. So we're gonna stream today, do a crypto stream tonight, and then come back tomorrow morning. So Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, BBIG is looking really good here, guys. Into the close, slowly creeping up. Just talking about the stream numbers the other day, and looky, we get a forward pump, and we have eyes again. Now just need everyone to join. Exactly right. Oh yeah, 520. Tomorrow stream 2 days ago, according to tomorrow stream started 2 days ago, right? Virus 2 days ago. There we go, 520 again, guys. Look at that, right? Where's that Kevin, guys? Kevin's now my. Look at that. Kevin's back to green. Let's go. Yeah. So Mindy and I will stream crypto tonight, hopefully, and see where that thing goes. Most likely like 7 p.m. Eastern, 8 9 p.m. Eastern. So and yeah. So again, these names here, DWAC and PHUN, right? So yeah, they've had a really good day actually. PHUN and DWAC, yeah. What's PHUN sitting at? Uh, there you go. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Into the close here now. Oh yeah, PR dropping in after hours. Imagine PR. Strong close. Yeah, that's a good close. That's what we want. This is what you want, right? That's a good close there. Let's go. Oh yeah. Right, Kevin? Oh, look at Kevin is back, guys. Kevin's like awesome. Kevin, we can't be having these emotions, right? We kept me saying FBBIG and then back to let's go BBIG. Right? We can't be doing this because yeah, you're gonna see it again. That's not healthy for your. That's not healthy, Kevin. So, um, go. Yeah, 520 is the level we need to hold and close above. That'd be sick. Let me take a look. For some reason, my thing isn't charging here. There you go. 510. All you've got, Kevin. Whatever you can afford, right? That's fine. So he got his happy meal. Here you go. Mm. Let's go. Yeah, DWAC is still pushing them, Indy. And yeah, Fun is trying to follow them. What's CFEI at, anyways? CFEI. Yeah, back to $13. Yeah, that thing really sold off a bit. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't follow quite as closely there. We'll be bullish so for tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, you're Kevin. You forward? Yeah, you forward a little bit, right? So here you go. There you go. Wow, look at that list. A whole bunch of red, guys. Red on red on red on red. So the fact that BBIG is up 20 something percent, guys, is a good idea, right? So there's a lot of red crypto stonks again. So we're gonna come back. So media and I are gonna come back around like 9 p.m. Eastern for crypto tonight, right? So but look at the like cryptos just really struggle, like really struggle, right? So which is everything, like everything crypto sort of. So what if we do get a PR? Nah, will it jump in $5 increments? Steve, no, it won't be jumping in $5 increments. Kevin, keep your head up. Oh, absolutely, Kevin. Just getting your money back. Yeah. Yeah. So we have about 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. Join the community. Yeah, guys, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. So here's the link to join us in Discord. Right, so come join us in Discord. So it's going to show up there in the chat for you right now by Nightbot. Come join us. The membership link is also pinned at the top of your live chat there. So I'm sure we're going to be talking about BBIG, guys, after hours and beyond, right? So again, if we're not streaming, right, we can still talk about BBIG in Discord. So come join us. Less stress with education. Yeah. Sign up for Discord, come join us, and buyback in tomorrow. We'll sell it to buyback. Yeah. Please go to 550. So again, we have 6 minutes left. This close is really important, right? We wanted to break above resistance because that would have been breaking above and pushing to 550 would have given us a really clear message in terms of like direction for tomorrow. But we're still in that same range from all day today, right? Which is fine. It's 26%, but it's just which is fine. In the past 5 minutes, but holding better, yeah. When I first started with learn to watch price structure and how to use most important indicators. Jeff, absolutely, Jeff, absolutely. I've already profited several times in this today. Oh yeah, absolutely. So if I was trading this, I'd be scalping it all day today and like not so just over and over and over. And then the last 5 minutes here is not either taking profits or not doing anything at all. But yeah. So question for you guys in the chat, guys. Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, right? Are you holding BBIG overnight? Type in yes or no in the chat. Why is famous here? I came late. It's because he panicked. He panicked. He bought BBIG. He FOMOed into BBIG. Panicked when it was dropping, and then and it's recovering. So that's where we are. Yes, you're holding. Wow, look at that, right? So most of you guys are holding. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, BBIG looks fine. Into the close here. Look at that pump. Wow, look at that little pump into the close there, right? 5.7, 5.18. Yep. Oh, yeah. Nah. We, I say we get a pump after hours. Give us that pump. For the explanation, yeah. uh, Green, absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, no, you have to make that decision and live with it, right? So, after hours. And what's this thing doing, guys? Not a whole lot, right? So SGRN here, not a whole lot. I feel like we're FOMOing into this name, SGRN, a little bit here. We're FOMOing in because it doesn't seem like it's, it doesn't have that volume yet. We're just FOMOing in. You're not leaving? You're not leaving, Raymond? Raymond says, I'm not leaving. Soda, fourth. Okay, sounds good. What if people sell now and tomorrow it reaches $6, Jeff? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Expressions day. So tomorrow is the right moment to sell at high, around $6. Yeah, tomorrow might be a potential like a push to the limits and then profits, right? So nah. Oh, some gains have been made, guys. Some gains have been made. A lot of these calls up like 500% from when we played them, right? So 500%, guys. Um, like everyone that bought BBIG at the same time that we all did, right, is up at the very minimum 500% on those calls. That's impressive. Like that's impressive, right? For like it's the span of a week, right? That's amazing, right? So my whole BBIG free money from I can sleep good tonight. Yeah, virus exactly. So got to make a strategy and stick to it exactly. Yeah, no, we might see BBIG do a nice explosion, a nice little nice gap up tomorrow, right? And then that might be if we go from green to red tomorrow, that might be the signal of okay, it's done for now, right? So eventually we're gonna have a red day, right? So eventually we're gonna have a red day here. So uh, Educated people that can help, yeah, make gains, stars. Exactly right. So if you're asking yourself, like, if you're looking at that and you're asking yourself, like, and you're asking yourself, like, okay, well, like, take a look at a lot of the community guys, like, for example, right, um, you know like, a lot of the community is sitting on a lot of gains, right? For example, let's take Star, for example, right? Up 600% on those calls and holding, right? Took some profits already, has a lot more to keep holding, and has some shares, right? Wouldn't you want to be a part of, like, people that do, like, make again, just be a part of the gain train. So we're closed, guys. Market is closed. We closed at 519, right? So here comes after hours now. So here comes after hours, and the market is closed. No money for me, but my bag is thin in madness, absolutely right. So step in the right direction there. So in terms of like DWAC here, guys, DWAC closed at 86.34, right? And PHUN, very similar candles there. So again, now the market is closed, guys. Nice position at the close. Yeah, that's a nice close. We wanted $5, we got $5. So what are the advantages? um Let me see. I think that question. uh, what are the event if I join the Discord membership? 5 star, you have a community, right? You can see entries and exits, you can see research, you can see whatnot, right? You can ask questions, right? Super sticker, guys, from Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Eddie, thank you. Really appreciate that. So, making money, Johnny, making money, Johnny. Johnny, so Johnny joined not too long ago. Johnny's made some nice gains. So, yeah. Um, there you go. Yes, indeed. You can slide into your DMs, right? You can slide into Noir's DMs. You can slide into my DMs. You can. Here you go. That's actually really damn impressive, right? It's impressive. Like, it's cool. Gains, gains on gains. I've been trying. You've been trying for weeks to slide into Noir's DMs. Oh, just slide in there. Slide into those DMs. So what did we close at here for most of these names on the list here? So STON guys we closed at what, 25? Yeah, closed basically flat here. So that thing hasn't really done anything yet, right? So it needs to do a lot better here for that volume to come in, right? OPK did well. Wow. IMTE here, it's done really well. Cells red, most of these names. Netflix, interesting. 510 actually, Josh, was the level for calls that we looked at, right? Damn it, damn it. Um, can I? No, I can't do that after hours. So, some Netflix calls here. Is that a minute? Yep. Um, Either retracement or break above, right? For those Netflix calls there. Um, yeah. STC, struggle bust, $2, right? Retrace at $2, potential position there. Bank of America, that's cool. TSM is a nice, yeah. Actually played out nicely there. TSM. Slid into my DMs today, and I didn't know what to do about it. Kevin is up $36, guys. Kevin, that's a nice dinner. $36, guys. That's steak. No, that's Did you take your profits or you're holding overnight? Oh, BBIG is going after hours here, guys. Look at BBIG go now. Guys. It's going. That little pumpy pump is coming. Uh oh. Guys. So, but well, it's going. It's easy to pump after hours because again, there's not as much resistance, right? It's a lot easier to push this thing after hours here. So hit 529, and backed off a little bit. So let's go. Look at you guys getting all excited. Uh, a picture. The moose is about to get loose after hours here, guys. The moose is about to get loose. Lorenzo, let's go. So while that's happening, guys, DWAC and PHUN here, right? Struggling after hours, slowly retracing here now. Where's your pick, Stewards? No, there you go. Oh, BBIG, guys, 35 and going after hours now. Here comes the 36. We might just hit a new high after hours here now, right? BBIG is going after hours here. OMG. Kevin says OMG, 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 guys. We have a new member, guys. 5 stars. I'm not sure what you signed up for. 5 stars. Let's see here. Give me a quick second. I'm sure someone's gonna tell me in the chat here. What you signed up for. Holy cow, Khalil. There you go. So, 538. We can hit $6 after hours here. Come on, yeah. Discord, thank you, Virus. So again, 5 stars. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us. So all you have to do is go over to the community tab on YouTube, right? And there's a link there to join us in Discord. So click on that link. It's gonna take you to the roles channel. Click again. So to read that information in the roles, click the cookie at the very bottom, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow those images, and you should be good to go. So again, click on the link on the community tab on YouTube, right? Go to the roles, read that information, click the cookie, go to the getting started, follow the images, and you should be good to go, right? Again, guys, we're gonna hop off at some point here today, and then just hang out in Discord, right? So if you're not a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Khalil says, I'll be joining your Discord soon. Let's go. And if you have any questions and you're a new member, just send me an email at the top of your screen here. So burn them chickens. Mindy, are you burning chickens, or what are you doing? Burn chickens. Getting a little predictable. Getting a little bit predictable. Pop after hours. It's again. So it's early, guys, to be overly excited, right? Because yeah. There's plenty of time left after hours here. Plenty of time. I said that for 6 months. Right, Stuart. Oh, Stuart has been absolutely amazing value to Discord. Absolutely amazing. Like, every one of the members is. Stuart has been a really nice addition to that. So really happy. We need to burn a chicken. There you go. So DWAC is DWAC is down about like 1.5% after hours here. It's your burning chickens. There you go. No halts, and after hours no halts, either up or down, right? So you need a chicken nugget icon. Too many coins, that's why icon. BBIG, that's a what, Everett? That's a what? Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna be volatile. Up, down, after hours here. What time is it? Okay. Here you go, guys. Well, la, la, la. 24. Kevin, don't love us too soon. We haven't even gone anywhere. It's like pre-market is just after hours is just starting. Right. So unless you're taking profits, don't love us too soon, because you might wake up. Yeah. Brent Tandy, Steve. How do you join Discord? Some Benzinga. Okay, yeah, there you go. Let me take a look here, Drew. So how do I join Discord? So all you have to do is Mindy, can we come back to Benzinga after, like, can we go to like Discord, the 2 levels only, and then come back to Benzinga after that? So how do you join Discord, guys? All you have to do is, right, so go on YouTube, right? So again, YouTube. So let's go over to YouTube here, guys. And you want to search up hot trades. So hot trades is what you want to search for there, right? And then you want to click on the name. So scroll down, scroll up, whatever you need to do. Click on the name or the logo, right? Either one, right? Click on that, and then go to the community tabs here, right? And that's a link right there to join Discord, right? So click on that link. What it's gonna do is it's gonna take you over to Discord. So it's gonna take you over to Discord. over to Discord, right there. So it's gonna show you this here, right? This is what you're gonna see when you join Discord, right? You want to make sure you read this information here. Click the cookie at the very bottom there, right? Once you click on the cookie, there's another tab on the left hand side there. The getting started channel. You want to follow these images here, these images with the right email, right? With the right email. So again, what it's asking you to do here, guys, is once you click on that cookie, it's asking you to click on connections at the bottom, right? Click on settings, connections, click on YouTube, and then sign in with the right email, please, and then you should be good to go. All right, that's all it's asking you to do there. So let's take a look at Benzinga after hours here. So back to TradingView and BBIG and whatnot. La la la. So Benzinga, what's that? Charlotte's Web, MDC, no gummies, cannabis. Okay, not sure that's something I'm supposed to be looking at. So BBIG back to 529. Ooh, it's going again. It's testing that moving average and holding and going again, right? So, Crypto Street, let's get those gains. Dang, yeah. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. All right, 127 million in volume. Look at BBIG, guys. BBIG is the top volume gainer after hours here. Where all those questionable ads? I don't know. BBIG top volume gainer here in after hours, guys. So yeah, look at that volume coming in right after hours. So looking good there. BBIG 1.6 million after hours, guys. 1.6 million, right? Top gainer after hours here. Was the price is at $5.30 there, so looking really good after hours as well. So yeah, we look good. Greetings from Korea. Hi, hello. Keith, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Keith. Yeah, we're still here for a little bit, guys. Let's give it a few more minutes and see what BBIG does. See if we get some more craziness while we take a look at some news. See what's coming out after hours here, and go from there. The browsing, no. Josh 6 lags. Huh. Very cool. So these are just names that are coming out after hours here, guys, in terms of like, okay, earnings and news. So we can take a look at some of these while so we're going to be rotating with that and BBIG back and forth, right? So see what's happening. Interesting. So if you see a name here that you like, we can someone deleted. Someone deleted your history. You want to see $6? Yeah, me too. I want to see way more than 6, right? I want to see this thing keep pumping. Just go crazy. But again, keep in mind we've been running since last week, right? Wednesday, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? 20% every single day. So at some point we're gonna retrace 1.6 million in volume, guys. For BBIG, there, top gainer. Yep, volume is coming in for BBIG here. Again, top gainer in terms of volume, right? So I mean, nothing else compares to 1.8 million. It's gonna so high. Not especially yeah. BBIG. So we're just 1.9 million, guys. Again, BBIG getting that volume coming here. So again, volume doesn't necessarily after hours. After hours is a little bit more complicated, but so let's see here. We're sitting at 527 after hours here. So let's give it a few more minutes, guys, and then we can call it a night, call it a day for now, right? And then come back later. You want to see $40, Kevin? So let me know if you have any last questions, right? And then we can come back later. We can hang out in Discord and talk about BBIG. But let me know if you have any last questions here. So again, thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you for smashing the like. Welcome to all the new members, subscribers as well. So thank you guys very much. Once again, Pierre, let's go. just because after hours might be slow, so we don't have to watch it like every minute. Tom, thank you very much, Tom. Thank you. What price do I expect tomorrow, Andrew? I'm hoping for higher, but do I have expectations? No. No. PSB. Who got into the Bank of America? Joshua, I know. Like I'll call you Joshua now. Getma, you're in the temp, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Mindy and I pushed it this morning with like the time here, so it's been almost 10 hours. It's been well over 10 hours. Between like yeah, so it's been a long stream. What time is the stream tomorrow? Just make sure just hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. I hit that notification bell, and you'll be notified. And when we go live tomorrow. Set the moves loose for tomorrow, James. I'd love for the moves to get loose tomorrow, right? So BBIG looks good here after hours. 5:30. Yep, looks good, right? So looks good. Open at $6. Yeah, $6 open would be really nice, actually. Let's go, Roger. Come on, let's go. If you join Discord, yeah, never ends. Yeah, 2 million involved. Okay, that's OPK actually. OPK. Wait, that's OPK after hours. No way. No way. Okay, that's 7 cents still. Okay, never mind. But OPK getting some volume here after hours, Josh. Completely slacking. OPK is competing with like it's in terms of volume here, it's the second highest gainer, right? So that's really interesting. OPK. We talked about this one quite a bit for YOLO play, right? YOLO calls for this name here as they go into their DAX is pumping? Okay. Oh yeah, BBIG is trying to go here too. 35. If BBIG keeps pumping like this, guys, we're not gonna hop off the stream. So remember you from Jason's stream. Hope all is well with your health. Take care. Oh, Mark B. Oh yeah. Uh, on 10 days along with you could never run. See you, Bullfrogging. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna give it a few minutes, guys. As long as BBIG keeps doing well, we can nice little move on STRN, Virgo. Is it going anywhere? STRN is like after hours. What are we at? 42. Wow, guys, STRN is having a nice little run there after hours too. So let's have this thing run, right? So we have positions in both here. So let's go, right? So nice. There you go. So I'm gonna put up okay, no, that's BBIG. Oh wow, that thing's going actually after hours, guys. This is my concern with exact Morse plays. These things like to run after hours, and that's why that's why it's always yeah. So there you go, running after hours there a little bit. 450, guys. BBIG looking good, right? So both of them looking good here. Pull back for some today though. After okay, sounds good. After hours, blah blah blah. La la la. BBIG, come on. Come on. Friend request, perfect. There you go. By Friday, $20 by Friday. It all open tomorrow. It all open. La la. Let me take a look here. BBIG is still the volume gainer, guys. 2.5 million in volume right after hours. Is what's the is OP is STR. What is this OPK on the list, MND? In terms of volume, not sure. I don't think so. OPK. Oh no, not OPK. STRN. Sorry, STRN. Don't think it's on there in terms of volume now for the crypto stream. Uh, and that might be the concern though, right? So STRN might look good after hours, guys. It just doesn't have volume, so you want to be very careful with that. Right. So when stuff runs after hours without volume, you want to be careful. Be very very careful. So don't FOMO, please. For the crypto stream later, Sheep looks prime for a pop up. Would like to cover. Okay, sounds good. They will continue to short it. Of course they will. That's just shorts. Shorters short, guys. Shooters shoot. Shorters shorts shorts. Nor they'll continue. La la la. What do we add? Okay. No, we look good after hours. Like, we look really good. It's been an amazing day for BBIG, guys. 27%, right? So the games will be played after hours here. The games will be played. And okay, I think it's time to like those words are starting to like leave. Um, so BBIG looks good, guys. We're just gonna use words. We're gonna use words in Discord and talk about BBIG, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you do become a member after the stream, right? Click on the join on the YouTube channel there. If you do become a member, send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite or whatever you need to do, right? So going to get you a legendary tonight. No excuses. So the crypto stream, and then we can play COD, and then yeah. Uh, yeah, so we're gonna leave it here for now. BBIG still looks fine here, guys. Again, it's up 2.5% after hours, right? Has the highest volume, again, 2.7 million in after hour volume, right? So it's looking really good there, right? Looking good. Um, Really, dang? I just called $15 to $20 for STRN. $15 to $20. Come on, Zach. Come on. Now you can pump it. Pump STRN so we can have some fun with it tomorrow. Right? Let's take a look at Twitter, guys. Zach Morris, what's he saying about STRN here? Zach Morris says, let's see here, guys. Facts. Look at that. So that came out 8 minutes ago. Okay, no, that's not about it. So STRN facts. Okay, there you go. 10 minutes ago, right? 20 to $15 to $20 is what he's calling, guys. 15 to, but you are on your own after $10. Wow, so he's guaranteeing $10. After that, you're on your own, is what he's saying. I am not your baby daddy. Wow. You're on your own. So after $10, you're on your own because he's not your baby daddy. Damn. Okay, well, let's get $6 after hours then. Since he's calling for $10, right? A little bit of a pump. So I think so I picked up a little bit of a position. Do you guys know? Right, posted that in Discord. So let's see what that thing does tomorrow. I think most of you guys did as well. Let's see here actually, because it seems like that's the only thing he's spamming now. STRN. Look at that. He's spamming Lambos, guys. That's not a Lambo, but a Rolls Royce. Um, Facts. He's like, so someone posted here, right? Last time this man said you were on your own, it was on your own. After $1 on CEI, went to 480. He's like, fact, STON facts, right? So, I mean, is the other one they are pushing big time too. Josh. Uh, what's the one? Okay, no, that's just a pin tweet there, Mindy. Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. He did a peak early and then it popped today. Okay. Yeah. Why is who is spamming Vine? I have no idea. I have no idea. Twitter rounds, guys. Twitter rounds. People are just super excited on Twitter, guys, about BBIG here. Um, Here you go. Interesting. All that. STRN Twitter. STRN, guys. Let's see here. It's unbelievable. That's spoon feeding. Damn. Can you? No. Get rid of it. Wow. Look at that. Someone's been buying all of it. So let's see if STRN is the next play there potentially. Someone slapped. All right. For STRN, yep. I mean, he's asking for $15, so he says after $10 you're on your own. Let's see if we can even get past 5, right, guys? It's a long ways away here. It's a long ways away, and you have shorts along the way as well that are gonna, try and short this thing back down. So. Pull back 7% today after an earlier green run. Right, honestly, Josh, these things are for like taking gains as soon as possible, right? Setting those stop losses, trading stop losses. Names like this enough for diamond hand holding, please, right? So you want to be locking those gains in, right? So while we're looking at Twitter there again, BBIG looks fine here after hours, right? And STRN here, nice 5% pump after hours, right? So see that thing can keep going there. And if you're not following us yet on Twitter, guys, take a look, right? So the Twitter handle is on the top right-hand corner there. So give us a follow on Twitter, right? Not underscore, that's Instagram, right? And click the little cookie at the bottom. I didn't get access. I told you in already, Dragon. I didn't get access. What are you doing wrong? Because that's step number 1, right? You did step number 1. You have to do step number 2, right? So step number 1 again is going to the roles channel and clicking the cookie at the very bottom there. Now you have to go to the getting started channel, right? So the only you only have 2 channels, right? You have one channel on the left hand side, right? So you have the roles channel. You click on the cookie. Now you have to go back out of there, right? And then follow the instructions in the getting started channel. The image is there, right? So and then you should be good to go. So again, roles, and then go to the getting started and follow those images there, and you should be good to go, Eddie. And you should be good to go. Should be good to go there. So any more questions here, guys? Let's see if we can get Eddie connected while we're waiting here. All right, so that's Discord, guys, right, Eddie? So you went to step number 1. You did step number 1, right? You click the cookie at the very bottom here, right? But now you have to go to the getting started channel there, the second channel on there, right, which is the only other one you have, and then follow these images here. Not seeing the getting started. It's on the left hand side, right? So honestly, Eddie, what it's asking you to do is, and that's all you have to do is, so once you click on that cookie, you take a look at the bottom left, Eddie, right? Click on the settings, right? It's going to give you a whole list, right? You want to click on connections and then click on YouTube and then sign in, and then you're good to go. Just make sure you use the same email you're using here on YouTube, the same one you're paying with, right? Is the only one you have. Okay, so click on your settings, bottom left, and or just refresh your page, right? You should be able to. If not, yeah. So again, click on the settings at the bottom there. Let's get Eddie connected, guys, to Discord. So click on your settings at the bottom left hand corner, right? and then click on connections and click on YouTube and sign in, and you're good to go. That's it. So again, settings, right, Eddie? Right. So settings, and then you scroll down. You take a look at this connection somewhere, connections, right? And then click on YouTube, right? And that's it, right? And you just have to sign in, and you're good to go, right? So here you go. Yeah, we're just chilling after hours here with BBIG, guys. BBIG is holding nicely, right? 2% gain after hours, 2.5. Nice, 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 right? So, oh, Benzinga. And BBIG volume, oh yeah, BBIG is 3.4 million after hours, guys. 3.4 million after hours here in volume, right? So it's getting a lot of volume. Let's go. Eddie's connected, guys. Eddie's connected. Let's go, Eddie. So now you see all the channels there. Yes, yes or no? You see all the channels? Let us know if you see all the channels and everything else. And yeah, seems like a bit now and relax. Have a wonderful day. Congrats on the gains, right? So 3.4 million in volume. Again, guys, so if you wanna take a look at charter quants now that the market is closed, okay, you're all set. Very nice, Eddie. So if you want to take a look at charter quants, the link just showed up in the chat there, right? Again, top trending stocks and crypto, right? Take a look at charter quants there and see if you want to sign up. If you just want to take a look at the free version, right? More again, the learning never stops, right? So more tools on tools. Perfect. Let's go. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna call it a day. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Smash a like on your way out. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Make sure you hit that notification bell. We'll be back tonight for crypto stream, right, around 9 p.m. Eastern, right, and then back again tomorrow for stonks. So have a wonderful evening, guys. We'll see you guys later. So bye, Virus. Bye, Eddie. Bye, Josh. Bye, Star. Bye, Richard. Bye. Bye, all. Bye, Virgo. Bye, James. Bye, Just Chilling. Bye, Noir. Bye, Tech Videos. Be safe. Be safe, Dan. Please and thank you. Vine, boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, guys. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's go. Bye for now. Bye for now, guys. Johnny, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, see you later. Right. Scotty, take care, everyone. Thank you very much for continuing. Let's go, Scotty. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Marco, bye. See you later. Bex, see you later. Alrighty. Dale, let's go. Have a good evening. Alrighty, guys. We're going to call it an evening. We're going to call it an afternoon. Art, see you later. Peace. MHM3. See ya, Steve. Emmer, see you later. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Andrew. Much love. Bye, guys.